Chapter 383. Dang, the key fell on the floor. Zhang Hao turned around and saw Li Jia standing at the door with a pale face, dumbfounded. Jia. Zhang Hao stood up hurriedly. Let me explain. It's not like that. She seduced me. Zhang Hao pointed at Gao Zhuqing and pushed the blame to her. It's not the first time she seduced me. I didn't want you to be sad, so I didn't tell you. Believe me. I was hot-headed, so don't blame me. It's you? Gao Zhuqing didn't know what to say. Go away. Li Jia pushed Zhang Hao away and rushed to Gao Zhuqing angrily. I give you food, shelter, and a job. How can you do this to me? You've misunderstood. Li Jia, it's him. Shut up. I know what's going on. You pretend to hate Zhang Hao, but you're actually acting. You're afraid that I'll suspect you, right? It said that best friends are the most dangerous. But I thought you're not that kind of person. I'm stupid. I've invited a wolf into the house. It's not like that. I don't want to hear it. Get lost. Zhang Hao stood behind Li Jia and smiled smugly. In this situation, it was obviously not a good time to explain, so Gao Zhuqing could only leave first. She didn't know where to go after leaving the apartment. She took her phone and didn't have any friends to contact. Luckily, she had some money with her, so she stayed in the hotel for the night. The next day, when Gao Zhuqing went to work, she kept worrying about this matter. Li Jia's angry face cut her heart like a knife. But she could understand Li Jia's anger. Under such circumstances, most women would believe their man. Even if they didn't believe it, they would think that their friend had betrayed them. She only hoped that she would calm down and listen to her explanation. At 4 o'clock, Gao Zhuqing went to the sales department and found Li Jia. However, she pretended not to see her and walked away. Jia. Gao Zhuqing kept chasing after her. Don't follow me, go away. Will you listen to my explanation? Gao Zhuqing had no choice but to block her path. What happened yesterday wasn't what you saw. Li Jia sneered. In that situation, do you think I would believe your words or my own eyes? Aren't you two lying on the sofa together? Yes, but I didn't seduce Zhang Hao. I know my next explanation may hurt your pride and you may not believe me, but I have to be honest with you. Gao Zhuqing sighed. Ever since I moved into your house, I've always felt that the way Zhang Hao looked at me wasn't simple. However, I could only bear with it and think that I had misunderstood. But a few days ago, when you were working overtime, Zhang Hao got drunk and almost raped me. I escaped. Do you still remember? I ran away without my phone, not to meet my friend but to hide from him. Gao Zhuqing also felt very uncomfortable to say these words to his good friend. I thought for a long time whether I should tell you or not, but in the end, I decided not to because I can see that you love him very much, and I don't want you to be sad. However, you have to know his character. Last night he forced me. Yes, everything was forced by him. You are the most innocent, you are the most pure and noble, okay? Li Jia's voice was as sharp as a knife. Since university you have always been so arrogant, always thinking that you are the best. Yes, many men are chasing after you, but I have never been chased by anyone during my 4 years in university. So, I am only worthy to be with someone like Zhang Hao, and you look down on him, right? Even if I believe what you said, since you know he has feelings for you, why didn't you move out earlier? Don't you enjoy the feeling of being liked by your good friend's boyfriend? You think it's exciting, don't you? Even if something happens, you can push the blame to him. Anyway, you have never done anything wrong. Gao Zhuqing's pupils suddenly contracted. He did not expect that she would think so badly of him. It is not what you think at all. Is it worth it for you to do that for a man like him? He is younger than you, so it is normal that he does not have money, but he does not even have the heart to improve, and that is the scariest thing. He has never worked hard for your future. He plays games at home every day and he is tired of doing work, so he simply waits for you to support him. He is simply a gigolo and he is not worthy of you. But that is not enough, and now he wants to hit on your friend. That kind of incompetent and shameless man, how can he be worthy of you? Pa! A loud slap landed on Gao Zhuqing's face. Their conversation was not loud, but the slap was very loud, so everyone in the sales department heard it and looked over. Strange, aren't they best friends? Why are they fighting? But the relationship between women is very subtle, and it is not a big deal for best friends to fight. Shut up, I will not allow you to say that about my boyfriend. Gao Zhuqing finally understood how blind love can make people. Sure, Shujing was stubbornly in love with Qin Baiyuan, that scumbag. Now Li Jia was the same. Why were good women played by bad men? Why were they willing to die for them? Gao Zhuqing really could not understand. She raised her head and looked at Li Jia with pity. You clearly know that every word I said is the truth, but you are just not willing to believe it. I know that you desire love, but at least make sure that the person is worthy of your love, or you will be wasting your time, and you will regret it in the future. Whether I regret it or not is my own business. Even if I regret it in the future, I will accept it, and I do not need you to criticize me. I must be blind to treat you as a good friend and bring you home. From now on we are no longer friends. President's office. The assistant did not leave after reporting the work. Is there anything else? Su Yuan asked. Didn't you ask me to pay more attention to Miss Gao? Just now I heard from the sales department that Miss Gao went to the sales department to look for Miss Li, and then they had an argument and Miss Li even slapped Miss Gao. What? Su Yuan jumped up from the big office chair, and his first reaction was to break Li Jia's hand. But they must not have quarreled for no reason, and it must be related to that man. He knew something bad would happen. Su Yuan hurried to the project department, but the manager said that Gao Zhuqing was not feeling well, and asked for leave in advance. He called her, but her phone was turned off. After Gao Zhuqing returned to the project department, she felt more and more uncomfortable. She did not blame Li Jia, but she reflected on herself, wondering if she had done wrong, and if she should have exposed that scumbag's true colors to Li Jia from the beginning. But it was too late to think about it now. She had to move out, but she did not bring the keys home and did not know how to go back to get her luggage. A Lamborghini business car stopped in front of her, and Gu Qinghan opened the door from the inside. Get in. What do you want? Gao Zhuqing rolled her eyes at him in annoyance. Business. I'm off work. I'm not off work yet. Gao Zhuqing had to get in the car and did not give Gu Qinghan any face. Who did you quarrel with? Gao Zhuqing snorted. Don't you know my whereabouts like the back of your hand? Why are you pretending to ask? Gu Qinghan's eyes darkened. If that woman was not your friend, she would have been sold to Thailand by now. Don't do anything stupid. I know. Does your face still hurt? No, my heart hurts more. It's all your men's fault, you are all scumbags. Most of the bestie quarrels are caused by men. Damn it. And the quarrel between the two brothers is definitely because of women. Gu Qinghan played down this sentence. For example, me and Su Yuan. What's the point of saying this? Do you have to make things difficult for me? Gao Zhuqing murmured. You make me angry when I talk to you. Gu Qinghan liked to see her childish look, which was very cute. Although she had matured a lot in the past 10 years, it was still difficult to change her childish temper. She liked to pout when she was angry. You're still laughing? Are you deliberately watching the fun? It will not end well to gloat. Oh, is it? Gao Zhuqing was still worried about her luggage. She could not go back to Li Jia's house for the time being, but her clothes and some important documents were left at home, including her ID card. She could not even stay in a hotel now. She looked at Gu Qinghan a few times, hesitating whether to ask him for help. In the end, she could only bow her head. Well, can you do me a favor? Say it. My luggage is still at Li Jia's house. Look at the back seat. Gao Zhuqing turned back and her luggage was actually on the back seat. How did you get it? To the landlord. Then she opened the door for you without asking anything? Not really. She asked me how old I am this year and if I have a girlfriend. Gao Zhuqing was speechless. She remembered that the landlord was a fat woman in her 30s, single, and especially liked to watch Korean dramas. Gu Qinghan was indeed a piece of tempting fat meat for her. Oh yes, I especially praised her against my will. Gu Qinghan added. What did you praise her for? Thin and beautiful. It was indeed against his will. When did Gu Qinghan become so good at talking? She hesitated whether to say thank you or not. Gao Zhuqing felt that it was pretentious no matter how she thought about it, so she gave up. Where to now? We will be there soon. Gu Qinghan turned into the neighborhood and parked the car. Gao Zhuqing stuck her head out to take a look. Why did you bring me here? I rented a house for you. You will live here from now on. I don't need your help. I can find a house myself. It takes a lot of time to find a house. Why are you so free? Gu Qinghan opened the door for her. I know you are so stubborn, so I don't intend to pay the rent for you. With your salary, it is enough to pay the rent here. It is also very close to the company. Gao Zhuqing thought that it was no wonder. He knew that she would not accept his help, so he chose an ordinary neighborhood. Otherwise, he would definitely find the most expensive and luxurious one. I will pay for it myself. You will not interfere? Yes. I'm just helping you to find a house. Gu Qinghan knew that this was the only way she would be willing to accept his help. He chose a single apartment of 50 square meters. The area was not big, but it was very new and warm, like a girl's boudoir. Gao Zhuqing liked it the moment she entered. But when Gu Qinghan asked, she still answered proudly. So that's all. If you don't like it, you can find another one. I've seen a few that are not bad. I don't want to choose. It is so tiring. I will just make do with this one. Chapter 384. Who said I'm going to have a meal with you? Gu Qinghan replied confidently. I helped you find a house. Even if I don't get any credit, I still put in a lot of effort. It's not too much for you to treat me to a meal. Did you look for it yourself? You must have asked your subordinates to look for it. No, I've seen it myself. There are also the facilities and security of the neighborhood nearby. I've studied them carefully. There's a swimming pool and a sports field at the back. You can relax there after work. Gao Zhuqing would never admit that he was very thoughtful about this matter. After dinner, Gao Zhuqing couldn't wait to say goodbye to him, but Gu Qinghan insisted on taking her to a place. Only when Gao Zhuqing was dragged there did she know that it was a bar. When she was young, Gao Zhuqing loved to come here to have fun. But now she found it noisy. The lights were bright, the music was loud, and the people were crowded. She felt very irritated and didn't want to stay for a moment longer. Why did you bring me here? She shouted loudly. Aren't you unhappy today? Relax. Gu Qinghan ordered a few bottles of beer. Don't try to get me drunk and take advantage of me. I'm not that beast. Gu Qinghan opened a bottle of beer and took a big gulp. His throat was choked, and under the colorful lights he looked very sexy. Gao Zhuqing tried very hard to ignore his manly charm, but she still couldn't help feeling a little weak. Her body was dry and hot, and it was a little difficult to bear. Don't you drink? He suddenly leaned over and blew a breath of air into her ear. Gao Zhuqing was so startled that she quivered and pushed him hard. Just talk, don't get so close. I'm afraid you can't hear me clearly. I think you're taking advantage of me. I don't like this place. I'm leaving. Wait. Gu Qinghan grabbed her hand and pulled her back. Gao Zhuqing looked in the direction he was pointing. At the opposite bar counter, a man was having fun with two tall beauties, one on each side. Gao Zhuqing took a closer look. Damn, it's that bastard Zhang Hao. From his appearance, one could tell that he was a veteran in the brothel. He said that he was working as a DJ in a bar. He was most likely picking up girls. No wonder he could not get a single cent. She wanted to rush over and settle the score with him, but Gu Qinghan held her back. What's the rush? If you want to teach him a lesson, you don't have to do it yourself. As soon as she finished speaking, she saw Li Jia rush over aggressively and give Zhang Hao 2 hard slaps. After the two of them pulled for a while, Zhang Hao hurriedly chased after them. Gao Zhuqing glanced at Gu Qinghan, who was beside him. He squinted his eyes and looked tipsy. This man was very cunning. Gu Qinghan was drunk. Gao Zhuqing was driving, but he was absent-minded. He leaned back in the car seat and said faintly, "We can't be born on the same day of the same year, month and day, but we can die on the same day of the same year, month and day. It's not bad to be a ghost couple with you." Bah, what nonsense are you talking about? Drive properly if you don't want to get into an accident. My mind is in a mess. Gao Zhuqing frowned. Do you think it's appropriate for you to do this? Li Jia has just suffered a blow, and now she sees Zhang Hao and another woman. I'm worried that she can't take it. Then give her a call? Gao Zhuqing hesitated. Forget it. I'm afraid that she will misunderstand my intention. Then don't think too much. That's their business. Isn't it better for her to see through his mask earlier? After all, it's that bitch's fault. Scumbag bastard bah. Do you think that all good women are blind? They all fall into the hands of scumbags. I'm so angry. And someone just can't see the good man around her. Oh, you. Don't flatter yourself. Even if all the men in the world die, the title of good man will not fall on your head. By the way, my house is almost there. Can your assistant pick you up? Aren't you going to send me back? How can I come back if I send you? If you think it's troublesome, I can stay at your house. I don't mind. Gao Zhuqing rolled his eyes. You don't mind, but I do. I can take you in. Why can't you take me in for one night? That's not fair. Hey Gu Qinghan, can you be clear about one thing? We are not friends. At most, we are business partners. We are not close enough to joke around. Don't make me hate you more, okay? He sighed helplessly. You are really cruel. Looking out of the window, the corners of his mouth curled into a helpless smile. It's been 10 years. How many decades are there in a life? Why can't you forgive me? Gao Zhuqing was silent. He did not want to discuss such a heavy topic. After parking the car at the intersection, Gao Zhuqing left Gu Qinghan behind. His phone ran out of power, so Gao Zhuqing stayed at home to charge it. When he went home and turned it on, dozens of missed calls and many text messages popped up. They were all from Su Yuan. Before he had time to look, his phone rang again. As soon as he answered, he asked anxiously, "Where are you? Why did you turn off your phone?" "My phone ran out of power." "Tell me your address. I'll come to you." "What's the matter? You quarreled with Li Jia, right? Where are you living now?" "I've moved out. I have a place to live. Don't worry." He asked after a moment of silence. "Are you living with Gu Qinghan?" "No, he found a house for me." As Gao Zhuqing expected, Su Yuan shouted, "Why do you want to live in his house? Now you move out. I'll buy you a house." "No, he just helped me find a house. I'll pay the rent myself." "That's his trick. He has evil intentions towards you. If you live in the place he found, isn't it like a sheep walking into a tiger's mouth? It's too dangerous." No. He said a lot on the other end, which made Gao Zhuqing's head hurt. "Don't say any more. Anyway, I live here. It's okay. Don't worry." "Have you forgiven him?" "No. How can I forgive him? I don't want to accept his help. But too many things have happened these days. I'm very tired. I don't want to find a house anymore." Su Yuan was silent for a moment and said slowly, "Then I respect your choice. But you must protect yourself, understand?" "Got it. Thank you for your concern." After hanging up, Gao Zhuqing fell onto the bed. He was exhausted. But the only good thing was that he finally escaped from that scary wolf's den. He didn't have to worry about being peeped at when he showered or someone suddenly barging in when he slept. Probably because he was too tired, Gao Zhuqing slept soundly on the first night in the new house. When she woke up the next morning, she found that the room was very well lit and the view outside the balcony was also very good. The neighborhood was not big, but the greening was done very well. She liked it very much. She had to say that Gu Qinghan understood her needs very well. He also spent a lot of effort to do these things. But would she forgive him just like that? Of course not. After taking a shower and going to work, the manager came over and said, "You have to be transferred to Longtian Company for a few days." "Why? Am I not from the East? Why do I have to go to Longtian?" The other party said that it's very troublesome to run around. If you go, you can save time. Gao Zhuqing heard it was an excuse. It was all arranged by Gu Qinghan. Selfish and overbearing man. "Can I not go?" The manager shook his head. "How many days is that?" "I'm not sure. The fastest would be a week, at most half a month." "All right, Jojo, you go too." "Me?" Jojo glared at Gao Zhuqing unhappily. "What is the meaning of this? It's fine that she came to me, but why does she have to bring me along? Is she going to be a dowry maid? Buy one get one free?" The manager told her not to say that. "That's settled. You guys go over in the afternoon." Jojo complained. "So unlucky. It's fine to be your assistant, but I have to run around with you. It's so tiring." "If you don't want to go, you don't have to go," Gao Zhuqing said lightly. "Anyway, your so-called assistant will only be more of a hindrance. It will save me a lot of trouble." "You want me to go against the manager's wishes? Are you trying to trick me? Scheming be asterisk t. Jojo scolded. "My dad is a director of Longtian. Don't think about ordering me around. No matter how powerful a director is, he is not as powerful as the president, right?" Jojo's face was livid. She was speechless. In the afternoon, Gao Zhuqing and Jojo went to Longtian. They had already arranged desks for them in Longtian's project department, working together with Longtian's staff. There was a meeting at 3 o'clock. Gao Zhuqing was in charge of giving a report. After everyone had arrived, Gu Qinghan arrived as well, followed by his assistant, 2 secretaries and a few directors. It was a big scene, but he was still quite low-key. He was wearing a suit and a pair of gold-rimmed glasses, looking very gentle. Gao Zhuqing curled her lips and thought disdainfully, "A beast in human clothing, a gentle scum." The assistant signaled for her to begin. Gao Zhuqing opened the folder but found that the materials for the speech were missing. She could not find them no matter how hard she searched. She had forgotten the USB flash drive in the company. Jojo, who was beside her, smiled proudly. Gao Zhuqing instantly realized that she had been tricked by her. "Miss Gao, you can begin," the assistant reminded. "Well, I... Dozens of pairs of eyes looked at her. Gao Zhuqing's scalp went numb. "I'm sorry, I forgot to bring the materials." She had practiced many times last night, but there was too much data and she could not remember it at all. Without the data, it was useless no matter what she said. The people present were quite speechless. When they heard that she was the person in charge appointed by the president, they thought that she was a god. They did not expect that she would make such a basic mistake. Their time was very precious, and they were not here to listen to her words. Gao Zhuqing wanted to dig a hole and hide in it. Just when she did not know how to get off the stage, Gu Qinghan suddenly spoke. "Is today's document the one you showed me last time?" Gao Zhuqing nodded hurriedly. "I brought it." Gu Qinghan asked the assistant to bring it to her. Even though he was the one who helped, Gao Zhuqing was so touched that she was about to cry. She thanked him repeatedly. Although it went smoothly, she still made a fool of herself. She felt very uncomfortable. When she went back to look at the materials, she lay on the desk and was immediately furious. She called Zhou Yi to the corridor. "You were the one who hid the materials? What are you talking about? I don't understand." Zhou Yi could not hide the pride in her eyes and the corners of her mouth. Chapter 385. Gao Zhuqing clenched her fists. "You know very well whether you did it or not. But I have to remind you that we are now working at Long Tian and represent the entire East Real Estate Company. If there are any grudges, let's settle them privately. Don't drag business into it and tarnish the company's reputation. You're the one tarnishing the company's reputation. You're blaming me for your incompetence. Don't expect me to take the blame for you." Gao Zhuqing was furious. It was easy to defend against a spear in the open but hard to defend against a stab in the dark. Who knew how she would harm her next time? But when it came to work, it was hard to avoid these despicable people. There was no hiding from them. When Gao Zhuqing went to the washroom, she heard a few Long Tian employees discussing her. "Really? She has that kind of relationship with the CEO?" "Yeah, I heard it from someone else. I didn't believe it at first, but look at how much the CEO helped her just now. Why would the president appoint someone who would make such a low-level mistake as the person in charge? Isn't it because they have that kind of relationship? Even our director's daughter has to be her underling." "That makes sense, but our CEO doesn't seem like someone who would do unspoken rules. Men, how many of them are pure and virtuous? What I'm curious about is that Gao Zhuqing doesn't look that good. Why would the CEO like her? In our company there are many prettier and better figures than her. Maybe she's especially good?" "What's especially good? Of course she's especially good in bed, ha." Gao Zhuqing found it funny. Wherever there were women there would be scandals. It couldn't be avoided. After returning, she was called to Gu Qinghan's office by Gu Qinghan. Without waiting for him to speak, she took the initiative to admit her mistake. "What happened today was my fault. I'm very sorry." "Really? But I don't think it's your fault. It's someone else's fault." Gao Zhuqing knew that Gu Qinghan knew what was going on, so she just said, "I wasn't careful enough. I wasn't careful enough. I'm willing to take responsibility." "How are you going to take responsibility?" Gao Zhuqing didn't know either. "This matter isn't entirely your fault. I had already expected it. The reason why I only gave you the information after the incident was because I wanted you to remember this and be more careful with people in the future, so that the same thing wouldn't happen again. Yes. This matter is over. Your department will have a welcome party tonight. There's no need for that, right? I'm only working for a few days. I'll be transferred back soon. This project will take at least a few years. If you continue to work at Dongfang Real Estate, you will have to come over to help from time to time. It will be good to get to know your colleagues." Gao Zhuqing could not help but reply. "Why don't you just poach me over?" Actually, Gao Zhuqing was just grumbling to himself, but Gu Qinghan's sharp ears caught it. "If you want, I can double your salary." Couldn't he tell she was being sarcastic? "Thank you, but I'm very satisfied with my current job, and I have no intention of changing jobs. With my ability, I don't deserve double salary." Gu Qinghan just smiled and didn't say anything. Their current distance was good enough. He didn't want to push her too hard. "You go ahead." "Okay, goodbye." As soon as Gao Zhuqing left, Gu Qinghan received a call from Su Yuan. "Why did you transfer Gao Zhuqing to your company?" The first sentence was a rude question. Gu Qinghan lit a cigarette, and the corners of his mouth rose happily. "Since it's a cooperation, what's wrong with transferring someone? I'm not only transferring her but also her assistant. These are all excuses. I know what you're up to. Don't go too far." Gu Qinghan really wanted to reply. "So what if I'm bullying you?" But that would be very ungentlemanly. It was not his usual style. "It's necessary for work. It's understandable." Our company also needs her. I'm going to transfer her back. I'm afraid it's not that easy. She's my person. I haven't transferred her? Are you kidding me? I'll transfer her back right now. Oh, then you can try. But before that, you should receive a call from your dad. You can make a decision after talking to him. That's all. Goodbye. Gu Qinghan. Damn it. How dare you hang up on me? Su Yuan was furious. Just when he was about to call Gao Zhuqing back, his dad called. He listened to the accusation and wanted to explain several times, but he couldn't get a word in. The gloominess on his face kept accumulating like a dark cloud, getting darker and darker. Finally, he hung up the phone while cursing. Gu Qinghan, how dare you plot against me behind my back? Su Yuan was furious, but he was suppressed for the moment. He couldn't think of a solution. This matter had already alerted his dad. If he insisted on transferring Gao Zhuqing back to the company, it would definitely cause more trouble. It would be even more difficult to deal with then. In this situation, no matter how he thought about it, he could only bear with it and wait for it to blow over. The welcome party was held at the hotel. The company paid for a group of people to eat and sing karaoke. It was a Chinese buffet. A group of colleagues sat around the table. The manager asked Gao Zhuqing to say a few words. She raised her glass and said graciously, "It's my honor to be able to work with such a powerful company like Long Tian and get to know all the elites here. I'm still a newcomer in this industry and there are many things I don't know. I'll be counting on you guys to take care of me in the future. She's handpicked by the CEO. We have to take care of her." Someone said sourly. "That's right." Someone else agreed. "How would we have the guts?" Gao Zhuqing ignored these words and continued eating and drinking. When they were singing karaoke, a princess came over and said that someone was waiting for her outside. Gao Zhuqing walked out of the private room. Su Yuan stood at the door with his back against the wall. He had one foot on the wall and was smoking. In the dim light, there was a hint of youthful, unruly decadence. Every angle was worthy of the title of handsome young man. Seeing her, he stepped on the cigarette butt and walked toward her. "What's up?" "Nothing, I just wanted to see you." Su Yuan smiled weakly and pretended to be relaxed. "What's wrong?" "I'm not in a good mood because you've been transferred to Longtan. It's just work. I'm only transferred for a few days. Won't I be back soon? Gu Qinghan will slowly snatch you over. Just thinking about it makes me feel bad." Su Yuan frowned. "Gao Zhuqing, do you know? I scold myself for being useless every day. I'm not as smart as Gu Qinghan, and I'm not as motivated as him. When he made a name for himself in America, I was still King sleeping with a woman. It's too late to regret now. I want to protect you, but I don't have that ability." He punched the wall. "If I was the CEO of Su Group and not the CEO of a branch company, you wouldn't have to suffer like this. I hate myself. Don't be like this. It's not your fault. I've always known that you're good to me. I'm very grateful." Gao Zhuqing was sincerely grateful. "I'll handle the relationship between me and Gu Qinghan. Don't worry about it." "Zhuqing?" Su Yuan took a deep look at her, walked over with large strides and held her in his arms. Gao Zhuqing was stunned and began to struggle. "Don't be like this. Someone will see. Just let me hug you for a while, just a while." His hoarse voice made Gao Zhuqing's heart ache. She couldn't bear to push him away again. She patted his back and comforted him softly. "It's okay. Don't give yourself too much pressure. Everything will be fine." "I want to protect." A strong sense of helplessness. "I know. I'm very grateful. But people have to face difficulties by themselves, don't they? I can't always rely on others." Su Yuan was depressed. "The more you say that, the more I feel like I'm useless." He let go of her. "All right, you go in. I'm leaving." "Wait, I also want to go back early. Send me." "Okay." The car drove into the neighborhood. Su Yuan glanced out of the window and said sourly, "Such a shabby neighborhood. Gu Qinghan is so stingy." Although she said that, she secretly felt that Gu Qinghan was meticulous. If it was a high-class neighborhood, Gao Zhuqing would definitely refuse. She could only accept if she paid the rent herself. This bastard was really thoughtful. "It's all right. The room is quite good and it's very close to the company. Are you sure you want to stay here?" "Well, isn't it the same wherever I stay? I really don't have the energy to torment anymore." "That's it. That one. Stop the car." Gao Zhuqing got out of the car. Su Yuan also followed. "Aren't you going to invite me up for a drink?" "No need. You're too handsome. I'm afraid I can't control myself if you go up." Gao Zhuqing teased. Isn't that just right? I'm ready. Su Yuan took out a condom from his trouser pocket. Gao Zhuqing was speechless. You're really a beast to carry this with you. This is called protecting women. Hehe, I think you're afraid of getting into trouble. That's true. In the future, you must be the mother of my child. Go to hell. Zhuqing? A woman's voice came from behind. Gao Zhuqing turned around and widened his eyes in surprise. Mom? Why are you here? I miss you. Lin Shumin dragged her suitcase and walked over. A woman in her late 50s. Because of her good maintenance, she didn't look old. She looked no more than 40 years old. She was very charming. Isn't this Su Yuan? Hello, Auntie. Su Yuan nodded. Long time no see. You're even more beautiful than 10 years ago. Not at all. I've aged a lot. Really? I can't tell at all. Do you want to go up and sit? Lin Shumin invited. Su Yuan would definitely be very willing. But Gao Zhuqing was a step ahead and refused. He still has something to do. He'll go back first. Yes, Auntie. I'll come to see you another day. Well, all right. You go back first. Be careful on the road. Gao Zhuqing helped Lin Shumin carry her suitcase upstairs. Lin Shumin was used to living in a mansion. When she saw this small house, she immediately felt very wronged for Gao Zhuqing. Why is your place so small? It can't even fit a few more people. Small? Single apartments are all like this. Mine is considered big. Gao Zhuqing poured her a glass of water and gave her slippers to change. Why are you downstairs alone? Where's the driver? I asked him to go to the hotel first. Why did you suddenly come over? Why didn't you tell me in advance? Didn't I want to give you a surprise? Lin Shumin sighed. Chapter 386. I'm busy with work. Another excuse. I think you don't want to go home at all. It took a lot of effort to bring you to Wuxia City, but you only stayed for a year before you went to university in Flozhen City. You stayed there even after graduation. I was born and raised in Flozhen City. I have feelings for that place. Yes, you have feelings for Flozhen City, but you don't have feelings for me, right? Lin Shumin's tone was indescribably sad. How can you say something like that? You're my mother, of course I love you. But nowadays, many people go out to develop their careers after graduation. How many of them spend time with their parents? Moreover, you have an uncle to take care of you. I'm not worried. I don't think it's that simple. I feel like you're hiding from something. Lin Shumin frowned again. What's going on between you and Qinghan? Weren't you very close before? Why do you seem so distant now? I can understand why you went to Flozhen City, but why did you suddenly come to see Sand City? Qinghan is here too. He said he bought a big company, but I feel that it has something to do with you. He seems to be chasing after you. You're thinking too much. There are only a few developed cities in China. Is it strange that we happen to be in the same city? Gao Zhuqing said lightly. She was used to lying, so she did not even blush. Did you two have a conflict? No, I grew up. Feelings will naturally fade away. So I know it's not that simple. You hide it in your heart and I can't get anything out of you. Anyway, I don't understand you two anymore. Oh yes, why is Su Yuan here? Yes, I work at his company. Lin Shumin's eyes lit up. Just as she was about to say something, Gao Zhuqing spoke first. The relationship between him and I is only that of a superior and subordinate, nothing at all. I didn't have feelings for him 10 years ago, and it's still impossible now. Why? It's been so long. Many things will change. In the past, he said that studies are more important, but now that you're both at the age of marriage, he's still single, right? There are so many single men in the world, do I have to marry every single one of them? Mom, I really don't have that kind of feeling for Su Yuan. Please don't get involved, okay? He is him, I am me, there is no us. If that's the case, I can introduce someone else to you, right? Your father has a friend who is a government official in Sand City, and his son is here too. Besides visiting you, I also want to introduce you to him. Gao Zhuqing rolled his eyes. I said you came for nothing. You're here for a blind date. You can't say that completely. It's good to have a friend. I'll be more at ease if there's someone to take care of me. What do you think? Since you've already arranged everything, it's useless for me to say no, right? So be it, as long as it's not Su Yuan. It was already very late at night. After a busy night, Gu Qinghan looked up from his documents. It was already 11 p.m. On the table, his phone vibrated and a multimedia message came in. He opened it and it was a picture of a man and a woman hugging. Although the lights were dim, he could tell that it was Gao Zhuqing and Su Yuan. The two of them were hugging each other. Her hand was still on his back, which meant that she was doing it willingly. Gu Qinghan felt sour in his stomach. He was guilty and so was Su Yuan. However, he was the only one she refused to forgive, and Su Yuan was still able to hug her. Why was it so unfair? Could it be that she liked Su Yuan? Just this thought alone was enough to make Gu Qinghan unable to bear it. Bam! He slammed his phone on the table. He could not bear to do anything to Gao Zhuqing, but it was another matter with Su Yuan. Since his warning was useless, he would teach him a lesson. The bed in Gao Zhuqing's apartment was only 1.5 meters, and Lin Shumin was used to sleeping in a big bed. So, Gao Zhuqing slept on the sofa. The next morning, Gao Zhuqing woke up early and went downstairs to buy breakfast. Lin Shumin had just woken up, and her eyes were still sleepy. Yesterday Lin Shumin had put on makeup, and Gao Zhuqing did not feel old. Now that she was bare-faced, she looked a little old and her skin was a little wrinkled. After all, she was a woman in her 50s. No matter how well she took care of herself, her age was still displayed on her face. Gao Zhuqing felt a little sorry for her. In the past 10 years she had hardly returned home, and she felt very guilty towards Lin Shumin. Lin Shumin touched her face. What? Am I ugly and old? No. You're the most beautiful. You're lying to me. I'll be 50 next year. How can I not be old? Now, I wake up earlier than your Uncle Gu every day just to put on makeup. I don't want him to see me so ugly. You're too much of an idol. Gao Zhuqing laughed at her. Uncle Gu loves you so much. Whether you're 50, 60 or 70, he will still love you. Women are different from men. Women age very quickly. Your Uncle Gu still has many young and beautiful girls around him. Haven't you heard of this saying? No matter how old a man is, he will love a 20-year-old girl. You're already 25 this year. You have to hurry up. Otherwise, in another 2 years, even if you go on a blind date, people will think that you're too old. Got it. Let's have breakfast. All right. I'll arrange for you to meet today. Isn't that too fast? You just came yesterday and I was planning to bring you around Haisha City for a few days. Where have I not been? What's there to see in Haisha City? I'm only here for a few days. Of course, I have to settle the most important things first. Gao Zhuqing teased. Yes. I think you can't wait for me to get married in a few days, right? You're talkative again. That's settled then. I'll text you the time and place. In the company conference room. Gao Zhuqing and Zhou Yi were here. On the other side were the people from Longtian Group. They were discussing the project planning. The Longtian project manager spoke eloquently and asked Gao Zhuqing for her opinion. More than 10 pairs of eyes looked at her, wanting to see what she had to say. Gao Zhuqing was speechless for a few seconds. Actually, there were a lot of parts one didn't understand just now. I'm sorry, it's not that you didn't speak well, but it was too fast. It was hard for me to digest. I've just started and don't know a lot of professional things, so it's slower for me to understand. There were people teaching her when she was in East Real Estate. After coming here, she could only rely on herself. It was very difficult to learn and her progress was very slow. Many parts just now were like listening to a book from heaven. Those present were all people with a few years of experience in the real estate industry. Snickers rang out. How can you be in charge of a project if you don't know anything? That's right. Isn't this a waste of time? They discussed in low voices. Joey said. She just came to the project department, so it's normal that she doesn't know anything. Since the CEO appointed her to be in charge, she must have her own capabilities. She paused. The CEO has spoken. Please bear with him. I have some opinions on the proposals that Manager Zhang mentioned just now. She deliberately looked at Gao Zhuqing. Can I express my opinion? Go ahead. Zhou stood up and said a lot. Everyone looked at her with admiration, nodding from time to time to express their approval. Gao Zhuqing knew that Zhou was deliberately embarrassing her and putting her in her place, but it was understandable. The workplace was for the capable. It was her own problem that her skills were not as good as others. There was nothing unfair about it. After the meeting, everyone was still talking about it as they left. They mocked Gao Zhuqing for not knowing anything, trampling on her while flattering Zhou. I'm so sorry. Did I steal your limelight? Zhou said proudly. But like you said, we represent the entire East in Longtian. We can't let others think that we East people are incapable and look down on us, right? Gao Zhuqing smiled faintly. You've done well. It's the right thing to do to focus on work. All the best. Zhou did not provoke her and snorted unhappily. You only know how to pretend. Let's see how long you can pretend for. In the afternoon, Gao Zhuqing was called to the office by Gu Qinghan. This was within her expectations. Gu Qinghan pointed to the sofa. What's the matter? Nothing, just talking about your work. Gu Qinghan still looked gentle and handsome. I heard that you didn't perform well at the meeting today. Yeah. Everyone here is experienced. I'm just a newcomer and I don't know a lot of things. I can't keep up and I'm dragging everyone down. I'm so sorry. This project is very tight right now. I don't have the ability to do it. In order not to delay the progress, Mr. Gu, please hire someone else. Gu Qinghan smiled. You don't seem like someone who gives up so easily. After all, this isn't just about me. It's a team and there are many people involved. I can't delay the entire project because of me. Otherwise, I'll really be a sinner. Do you not want to delay the project, or do you not want to face me? Gao Zhuqing said frankly. Both. Thank you for giving me this opportunity, but I really can't do it. In this situation, not only is it delaying everyone, but it's also causing me a lot of psychological pressure. I think it's better to forget about it. Work pressure exists in every industry and every company. How long can you avoid it? Are you going to quit whenever you encounter difficulties? No, but the current task is far beyond my ability. I really don't have the strength. I have to do what I can, or I'll only be a burden to others. Gu Qinghan was calm and optimistic about this. This project will take at least 3 years. You still have time to learn. But if I get someone more capable than me, I can speed up the efficiency, can't I? There are so many capable people in both companies. It's not that I can't do it. It's true that you can't do the project, but it's me. Gu Qinghan's eyes were burning, and there was a hint of seriousness in them. Gao Zhuqing looked away. That's too indiscriminate. It's my own company, my own project. I can do whatever I want. But if you want to familiarize yourself with this industry as soon as possible, I can help you with tutoring, just like in the 3rd year of high school. Mr. Gu, you are busy. How can I waste your time? It's not a waste of time if I use it on you. Forget it. I don't have that much energy. Staying in the same room with him every day? How could that be possible? Gao Zhuqing felt that it would be more straightforward if he killed her with a knife. If Mr. Gu insists on not changing people, then I'll try my best to catch up. Thank you for your kindness. Goodbye. Chapter 387. The blind date was arranged at a 5-star hotel. Sorry, there was a traffic jam. That's why I'm late. Gao Zhuqing rushed over and apologized profusely. There were 3 people at the table. Lin Shumin and a father and son. Gao Zhuqing roughly understood the situation. The middle-aged man was a bureau chief and was very powerful in Sisan City. His son was also working in a related department. It's okay. It's just a traffic jam. That's normal. The young man stood up and pulled out a chair for her. Gao Zhuqing had a good first impression of him. He was wearing a pair of black-rimmed glasses, a white shirt, and jeans. He looked casual and bright, and his behavior was very gentlemanly. He did not have the arrogance of a son of a government official. Thank you. After the small talk, the two started chatting. Your name is Yang Kong, right? Yes, the Yang Kong from The Legend of the Condor Heroes. But I'm not a bad guy. He joked. That Yang Kong is not a bad guy either. He is also deeply in love with Moon Yancy. When I watched that movie, I liked Yang Kong the most, not Guijing or Huang Rong. Although he is not perfect, he is very real. People are complicated. You and I have the same opinion, and I also admire him. Where are you working now? East Real Estate. I'm in the project department. Yang Kang's eyes were filled with admiration. So you're a strong woman. Gao Zhuqing expressed that she was ashamed to accept it. I'm just an ordinary white-collar worker. What strong woman? You're exaggerating. I'm sincere. Many of the girls around me are civil servants and they feel more relaxed. They don't ask for much development as long as it's stable. Of course, I can understand their thoughts, but I admire girls who work hard on their own. Gao Zhuqing nodded. If I don't work hard when I'm young, when will I work hard? Civil servants are stable, but I think it's a bit boring. I prefer a challenging job. Oh, by the way, what do you do for a living? I'm registered in the tax bureau and I do my own business. It's not bad. You're too humble. You're the strong one. Lin Shumin saw that the two were having a good conversation, and she smiled with satisfaction. By the way, what are your hobbies? I don't know how to dance or draw. Gao Zhuqing grinned. Actually, I am a very vulgar person. When I have nothing to do, I like to stay at home and watch American dramas and movies. What a coincidence, me too. Which type do you like? Hardcore ones like American Horror Stories or The Walking Dead. Anyway, the more violent they are, the more I like them. Gao Zhuqing wondered if he would scare Yang Kang if he were to be so frank in their first meeting, but Yang Kang's face showed that he regretted not meeting him earlier. I like it too. Every Monday it was too torturous. There's a horror movie in 2 days. Do you want to watch it together? Sure. The two exchanged WeChat messages and chatted happily. What a coincidence. You guys are eating here too. A voice broke the harmonious atmosphere. Gao Zhuqing raised his head. It was Gu Qinghan. He stood there immaculately dressed with a gentle smile on his lips, but she could clearly see the malicious intent in his eyes. Wherever she went, he would follow. He was really like a haunting ghost. The situation in front of them was definitely not a good thing. Qinghan? Why are you here? Lin Shumin stood up. I was discussing business inside and came out to answer a call. I didn't expect to meet you guys. Gu Qinghan said calmly, but Gao Zhuqing could tell that he was lying. What business? It was obvious that he was stalking her. Was he not ashamed to lie? I see. Let's sit together. Lin Shumin asked the waiter to bring another chair. Then I'll sit with you for a while. Gu Qinghan asked after he sat down. Aunt Lin, why didn't you inform me that you were coming to Haisha City? I was bored and decided to visit Gao Zhuqing at the last minute. I didn't want to disturb you. I was so busy talking that I forgot to introduce myself. This is Mr. Yang, the director of the tax bureau. He is a good friend of your father. This is his son Yang Kang. This is Gu Qinghan. Director Yang nodded. It's been so many years since we last met. Qinghan has grown up. Brother Gu, do you still remember me? We met each other when we were kids. Yang Kang said excitedly. I didn't expect you to come to Haisha City. We should have met earlier. What kind of person was Gu Qinghan? He didn't care about these passers-by. It would be tiring for him to speak even half a sentence. Although he was disdainful in his heart, he said politely. It's okay. There will be a chance in the future. I saw you and Zhuqing chatting happily just now. It's more than happy. It's a pity that we didn't meet earlier. We have a lot of the same hobbies, so we have a lot of common topics. Yang Kang said excitedly. We also have an appointment to go to a movie in 2 days. Oh? Really? Well, if you're interested in horror movies, we can go together. Without waiting for Gu Qinghan to answer, Gao Zhuqing rejected for him. He's very busy. He doesn't have time. Let's go and take a look. Is that so? That's fine. Although Yang Kang wanted to build a relationship with Gu Qinghan, it didn't seem appropriate to bring another person on a date. Yang Kang had been chatting with Gu Qinghan from government policy to daily life. Gao Zhuqing was completely ignored. What was there to talk about? The two of them might as well be gay friends. Gu Qinghan sat for more than half an hour until Gao Zhuqing reminded him that he was here to talk business. However, the good situation was ruined by him. Gao Zhuqing's good mood was also destroyed. After returning home, Lin Shumin complained. Yang Kang asked you to go shopping. Why didn't you go? I don't like shopping and I have to work tomorrow. I want to come back early to rest. Are you not interested in him? No, I get along with him quite well. I think he's not bad. Lin Shumin didn't have much hope, but when she heard that, her eyes instantly lit up. So there's a chance? Gao Zhuqing didn't know how to answer. Apart from other people, she had a good impression of Yang Kang. He came from a powerful family, but he was very down-to-earth, which was quite rare. Compared with people like Gu Qinghan and Su Yuan, he was more down-to-earth and suitable for marriage. She didn't mind hanging out with him. But what she was really worried about was that she would cause trouble for Yang Kang. Gu Qinghan was very cunning, and it was possible that he would kill Yang Kang. Why don't you say anything? Gao Zhuqing had to play Tai Chi. I don't really like him, but I don't hate him. Let's get to know him better. Lin Shumin knew that this matter couldn't be rushed. It was not easy for Gao Zhuqing to say that he wanted to know more about him, which meant that there was hope. Well, since you have exchanged contact information, you should get to know each other better. Feelings can be cultivated. As long as you are willing to give him a chance, he will definitely not let you down. The next day, Gao Zhuqing went to work. Because he arrived early, he had breakfast in the staff cafeteria. As he was eating, Gu Qinghan sat opposite her. His smiling face was bathed in the sunlight, revealing a row of white teeth. Morning. The delicious sandwich suddenly lost its taste and Gao Zhuqing was very depressed. It was the first time she had breakfast in the staff cafeteria, and he bumped into her. How could there be such a coincidence? Was this bastard spying on her 24 hours a day? That was terrifying. How's the staff meal in our company? It's all right. Compared to last night's dinner? She knew that he would mention it, so she replied indifferently. There's nothing to compare. Aunt Lin suddenly came to see Sand City to set up a blind date for you? It's not a blind date. It's just a meal with an elder. You're thinking too much. I saw that the two of you have been chatting, and you seem to get along well. Gao Zhuqing laughed sarcastically. Aren't you the one who got along better with him? After you sat down, I didn't even have a chance to talk to him. Are you blaming me for interrupting your blind date? First, it's not a blind date. Second, I'm glad that you're aware that you're interrupting us. However, Gu Qinghan was still obsessed with the same question. I didn't expect you to go on a blind date. Blind dates are one of the best ways for modern people to get married. Is there a problem? Both parents know each other very well, and knowing each other's background is better than going out on the street and randomly picking someone to date, right? So, you've both considered marriage? Gu Qinghan was smiling, but there was no smile in his eyes. Instead, it was creepy. At my age, of course, going on a blind date or dating is with the intention of getting married. I don't have that much time to waste. Chairman Mao even said that dating without the intention of getting married is like playing a hooligan. If you want to get married, there's someone right in front of you. Sorry, I'm not completely picky, okay? If I could just pick anyone, I would have gotten married a long time ago, and I wouldn't have waited until now. Gu Qinghan smiled deeply. You have a good impression of him? Yes. He's the son of a high-ranking official, but he doesn't have the slightest bit of arrogance. His family education is also very good, indeed impeccable. Most importantly, we have a lot of common topics, and chatting with him is very interesting, relaxed, and stress-free. He's such an ordinary person. I didn't know that your standards are so low. He said sarcastically, but there was no hint of sarcasm on his face. I think I've said it before, after I met you, my standards have indeed been pulled down a lot. You don't need to be rich or capable, as long as you're an ordinary person it's fine. Moreover, Yang Kang's qualifications and character are much better than ordinary people. Through his parents' introduction, he's indeed very reliable. However, I can't help but wonder, are you saying these things to deliberately provoke me? Gao Zhuqing had just drunk a mouthful of milk and he almost spat it out. Why would I want to provoke you? Are you that important to me? You know very well whether I am or not. I also want to tell you that these boring little tricks don't work on me at all. Gu Qinghan's fingers danced with the tablecloth, gently sweeping away some of the fine lint. His lazy and relaxed posture could not hide his inherent boldness. Of course, if you want to play, I don't mind playing until the end. Gao Zhuqing only smiled. Chapter 388. Although Gao Zhuqing pretended to be calm in front of Gu Qinghan, she was still afraid of him. It was inevitable that he would take action. It was strange that he was calm. Therefore, Gao Zhuqing texted Yang Kang 3 meals a day, fearing that he would be thrown into the sea to feed the sharks. The two chatted for a few days. Yang Kang asked Gao Zhuqing to watch a movie. She had been looking forward to the horror movie for a long time, so she agreed. The movie theater was dark and there were not many people. Gao Zhuqing and Yang Kang sat in the middle, each holding a bucket of popcorn. On the big screen the scene was bloody and horrifying. The female ghost with disheveled hair looked ferocious. Some of the audience could not bear it and left the theater early. Gao Zhuqing chewed on the popcorn and whispered in Yang Kang's ear. This female ghost is too stupid. The makeup artist is not paying attention. Yang Kang was amused. She is quite stupid. Gao Zhuqing turned around to see how many people were left in the audience. Just behind her, a pale face was staring at her, scaring her so much that she let out an "Ow." What's wrong? Yang Kang asked anxiously. No, nothing. The scene just now was quite scary. Didn't you say that I was stupid? Hee, I'm going to the toilet. Gao Zhuqing walked out of the cinema, and a figure followed her out. She pulled him to the side. Why are you here? Su Yuan stared at her unhappily. Do you own the movie theater? Can I watch the movie? So you mean it's a coincidence? Do you think I'm stupid? You followed me? I didn't. Su Yuan denied, but his expression betrayed him. No matter how arrogant he was not a person who was good at lying, so he said stubbornly. I came to watch the movie. Su Yuan. Damn, so what if I followed you? Who is that man? Why are you watching the movie with him? He is the son of my mother's friend. Your mother? Didn't your mother want me to be her son-in-law? How can she introduce other men to you? Su Yuan was annoyed. She actually betrayed me. That. You can eat whatever you want, but you can't say whatever you want. When did my mother recognize you as her son-in-law? Don't flatter yourself. Gao Zhuqing said. She has always liked me. She likes you, but I don't. She can't do anything about it. This kind of thing even a mother can't force you. If you want to rely on currying favor with my mother to help you, you've miscalculated. Didn't that brat get to know you because of your mother? You actually went on a date with him. I'm so sad. I want to watch a movie. Then you should look for me. No matter what, I'm the first substitute contestant. There should be a first-come, first-served rule. Gao Zhuqing pinched the space between his eyebrows. He realized that it was extremely difficult to communicate with him. How did you know we were here for a movie? Don't worry about it. I just know. Su Yuan turned his head away. Gao Zhuqing sensed that something was amiss. Could it be Gu Qinghan who spread the news? Su Yuan didn't say anything. Damn, he's really scheming. He actually used you to ruin my date. That's too despicable. You're willing to be used by him? Are you stupid? I'm not being used by him. I'm already unhappy that you're dating another man. I followed you all the way just now. He's too ugly. No, he's quite handsome. He's like Takashi Kaneshiro. He's my type. Nonsense. What's with that look? He clearly looks like Guodigang. Look at your heavy taste. Gao Zhuqing didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Are you a joker? I don't care. In any case, I won't let you go on a date with him. Come with me. Su Yuan grabbed her wrist, but Gao Zhuqing pushed and refused to go. I'm not going. Hey Su Yuan, let go. What's the difference between you and Gu Qinghan? You know I hate it when he's like this. Do you want me to hate you too? Su Yuan furrowed her brows. She was conflicted and annoyed. Could it be that you've fallen for him? Su Yuan questioned. Could it be that you've fallen for him? His tone sounded as if he would rush in and fight Yang Kong if she dared to say yes. Gao Zhuqing shook her head. No, we're just friends now. What do you mean by just friends now? Won't we be in the future? I didn't say that. But it's hard to say what will happen in the future. Gao Zhuqing's wrist was already hurting from his grip. Let bygones be bygones. Everyone has to start a new life. Even if I have a new boyfriend, it's normal, isn't it? I'm already 25. I don't have many years left. Why can't it be me? Gao Zhuqing, you know that I like you more than anyone else. It's impossible between us. Even though she knew that it was hurtful, Gao Zhuqing still said it resolutely. If you let go now, we can still be good friends in the future. But if you insist on taking me away, we can't even be friends. Su Yuan's face was very gloomy. He wanted to take her away at all costs, but when he thought of how she hated and resisted him, he felt very afraid and flustered. Did he want to carry the guilt for 10 years? Did he want to not see her for 10 years? No. That was more painful than death. Thinking of this, Su Yuan had to force himself to let go and punch the wall. Gao Zhuqing saw him like this and felt uncomfortable. In fact, if it wasn't for the shadow of what happened in the past, she would first consider Su Yuan. But if it was just if, it was impossible for them to be together. Don't follow me anymore. That will only show Gu Qinghan's feelings. Also, you're very afraid of watching horror movies, right? Look at how scared you are. I'm not. I'm a man, why would I be afraid of that? Are you kidding me? Su Yuan denied it very angrily. Don't force yourself. There's nothing shameful about being afraid of horror movies. You go back first. At most, I promise you that I'll go back after watching the movie, and there won't be any physical contact, okay? Are you serious? Su Yuan raised his eyebrows and was suspicious. Yes. Go quickly, I'm going in. Su Yuan stood at the door for a long time, still hesitating. The waitress came over and asked gently. Sir, do you want to go in? As a result, Su Yuan glared at her fiercely, kicked the trash can away and left angrily. This little episode in the middle did not affect Gao Zhuqing's mood. In her heart, Su Yuan and Gu Qinghan were different. Although Su Yuan had his faults, he also had his cute points, so Gao Zhuqing really couldn't hate him. On the other hand, Gu Qinghan was the opposite. His whole body, inside and out, was full of places that made her hate him. Even if he made a little mistake, it would be unforgivable. Yang Kong drove a Lycasis, a car that cost hundreds of thousands of yuan. For a person of his status, it was still relatively low-key. Gao Zhuqing quite appreciated him for this. Unlike some people, each car cost tens of millions and they felt quite pressured sitting in the car. We're here. And thank you. Today's movie was very good. You should go back and rest early. As soon as Gao Zhuqing got out of the car, Yang Kong stopped her and smiled. I had a great time watching the movie with you. I hope there will be another chance next time. From his expectant eyes, Gao Zhuqing could see that he liked her very much, but he didn't show too much eagerness. Whether it was his behavior or his words, they were very measured, which added another point to him. Gao Zhuqing nodded. Me too, good night. After watching her enter the apartment, Yang Kong drove away. A Rolls-Royce was parked behind a tree and Gu Qinghan was sitting in the car with a cold face, like a wolf in the dark. Back home, Lin Shumin asked about the date, but Gao Zhuqing only answered that it was not bad. She really couldn't say how she and Yang Kong would develop in the future, but she didn't reject continuing contact with him. During work time. During the meeting, the manager's speech slowed down a lot, and from time to time he stopped to ask Gao Zhuqing if there was anything she didn't understand. She felt a little embarrassed to slow everyone down, so she kept saying no. After the meeting, she slowly digested it, but there were still some things she didn't understand, so she could only ask Zhou Yi for advice. Ask for advice? Did I hear wrong? I'm just your assistant. I should be the one asking for advice. How can you use this word? Zhou Yi was shocked and said sourly. Gao Zhuqing didn't care about this. In this industry you're a veteran and I'm just a newcomer. Of course I have to ask for advice. Just now Manager Zhang asked if you understood, and you said you understood. You're just suffering because you want to save face. Based on Gao Zhuqing's temper, he really wanted to reply, if you want to teach me then don't. If not, get lost. But now that he had a favor to ask, he could only bear it and keep smiling. Sorry to trouble you. Who is Gao Zhuqing? The delivery man came in with a bouquet of roses. Is that you? Please sign for it. Okay, thank you. Gao Zhuqing's sixth sense told him that it couldn't be Gu Qinghan or Su Yuan. He opened the card and it was Yang Kong. Everyone in the office was looking at it. Zhou Yi said in a strange tone. Oh, there are flowers. I'm so envious. Which pursuer is it? Although your professional skills aren't that good, you have a lot of skills with men. Are Boss Su and Boss Gu not enough? Now there's one more. But isn't it too shabby to give such a small bouquet of roses? As the big CEO is not enough, you can't even let the pour off? Laughter rang out. Zhou Yi was even more proud. Is a bouquet of flowers worth so much attention? It seems that you're all very free. Why don't you stay on the weekends and work overtime? Gu Qinghan walked in. Everyone dared not say a word. Zhou Yi's face turned pale and he said in a trembling voice. We were also happy for her. Since you're so close, help her with her work. Imperceptibly, there was a kind of imposing aura without being angry. Yes, CEO, I understand. Gu Qinghan glanced at Gao Zhuqing. Come in with me. When he passed by, he purposely rubbed against the flowers and it fell to the ground. Gao Zhuqing secretly rolled his eyes at him, picked up the flowers and entered the manager's office. CEO, why are you here? The manager hurriedly stood up. Nothing, I'm just here to take a look. How's her performance recently? In front of Gao Zhuqing, the manager certainly couldn't say much, so he just answered. Miss Gao is diligent and eager to learn. She should be able to grasp it soon. If there's anything she doesn't understand, try to help her. Yes, CEO. You can leave first. Okay. Chapter 389. It's just collecting a bouquet of flowers. It won't take up much time. Gao Zhuqing replied. Collecting flowers won't take up much time, but the worst thing is that you'll be distracted. Your mind will be filled with dates and men. How can you focus on work then? Gao Zhuqing retorted. Can't Longqian's employees date? I don't think there's such a rule in the company. There isn't, but special circumstances require special treatment. The most important thing for you now is work. How can a newcomer compare to those experienced employees, don't you think so? Mr. Gu, you're so busy every day, yet you still have to care about my business. It's too hard on you? Longtian is such a big company, I believe there are many important things waiting for you to deal with. Any one of them is more important than whether I date or not, isn't it? Gu Qinghan looked at her, his eyes surging with a deep emotion. You're worth it. Gao Zhuqing was silent for a few seconds and couldn't help but say. If you don't like me, that's between us. Please don't drag irrelevant people into this. Killing with a borrowed knife is not honorable at all. If there's nothing else, I'll leave first. Stop. What I want to tell you is that you and that Yang should know when to stop. If you want to use him as a shield, you'll only hurt him in the end. I have patience with you, but I don't have that for him. You can afford to play with him, but he might not be able to. This was what Gao Zhuqing had been most worried about. I didn't kill him, but he died because of me. Gu Qinghan was a ruthless madman who could do anything. Are you threatening me? I just want to warn you not to play with fire. Then what do you want? Do you want me to die alone? Gu Qinghan smiled eerily. You still have me, how can you be lonely? Gao Zhuqing sneered and shook his head. This is why I will never forgive you in this lifetime. Because of her words, the confident smile on his face completely turned cold. It didn't threaten her happiness at all. Instead, he was angry that he couldn't keep his cool and angered her again. He had been careful to keep his temper in check, trying to repair their relationship. He hoped that his gentleness could move her, but in the end, he couldn't hold it in. At the thought of her hugging Su Yuan and another man in the cinema, Gu Qinghan had the urge to destroy the world. The torturous pain increased with each passing day. He was on the verge of losing control at every moment. Rage raged in his chest, but he couldn't vent it. He could only hurt himself. If he died one day, he would definitely be tortured to death by Gao Zhuqing. The next day, Gao Zhuqing took the initiative to invite Yang Kong to dinner. The atmosphere during dinner was quite harmonious. Originally, Gao Zhuqing had something he wanted to say, but he forgot because he was too happy with the conversation. After dinner, Yang Kong sent her home. The two of them sat in the car, but Gao Zhuqing didn't get out immediately. I'm very surprised that you took the initiative to invite me to dinner. It should be said that it's a big surprise. Yang Kang's eyes were very bright. What century is this? Who said that a woman can't take the initiative? I like your straightforward and candid personality the most. You are very different from the girls that my parents introduced to me. To be honest, before you, I have been dating for a year and met dozens of girls. Most of them are rich young ladies. They are more delicate and more reserved. It's not accurate to say that they are more reserved. To put it bluntly, they are more pretentious. I just feel that they are different people in front of me and in private. Oh, they have two faces, right? Yes. So I have a psychological shadow when it comes to rich young ladies. I told my parents that if we don't get along, they are not allowed to introduce me to another girl for a year. I didn't expect that we can talk so well. I am more stupid. We can talk about anything. Gao Zhuqing made a face. You are very cheerful. Yang Kong looked into her eyes and felt that he was about to be deeply sucked in. He felt a little dry. In order to resist the urge to kiss her, he asked instead. By the way, did you like the flowers I gave you? Gao Zhuqing answered frankly. I like them. I wanted to give you 99 flowers, but I was afraid that it would be too high profile. You don't seem to like that. You know me quite well. But I told you that I was only temporarily transferred to Longtian for work, so it's not very convenient. Isn't Longtian CEO your brother? Yes, but it's not good to have a special relationship, right? Yes, I was negligent. Gao Zhuqing remembered Gu Qinghan's warning during the day and was hesitating on how to tell Yang Kong to keep in touch in the future when Yang Kong suddenly called out. The latest episode of The Walking Dead is out. Ah? Really? There's cooked meat so soon? It's so efficient. My mom hates those. She won't let me watch it when I get home. I have to work tomorrow. It's so unbearable. If you are not in a hurry to go home, watch it in my car with 4G. I can't stand it either. Yes, okay. Hurry, hurry, hurry. The episode lasted more than 40 minutes. Gao Zhuqing enjoyed watching it to her heart's content. This kind of torture is too satisfying. I like such a ruthless male lead. He's super handsome. Yes, zombie movies are bloody and violent. It's very satisfying. It's 10 o'clock. I'm going up first. Drive carefully. Goodbye. Gao Zhuqing got out of the car and remembered that she had not said what she wanted to say. Subconsciously, she had been dragging it on and forgetting it because she could not bear to disappoint Yang Kong. Forget it. I'll just send him a WeChat message. She might feel better if she did not see his disappointed eyes. On the way upstairs, Gao Zhuqing was a little distracted and did not notice that there was someone at the stairs. She screamed when a hand suddenly grabbed her wrist. Gu Qinghan stood there gloomily like a ghost. His face was so dark that it could drip water. Gao Zhuqing was scared out of her wits and shouted at him angrily. Why are you standing here? Are you crazy? Are you trying to scare me to death? He pursed his lips and stared at her without making a sound. After returning to her senses, Gao Zhuqing could feel the dangerous aura from him. He was murderous and her wrist was painful from his grip. Every part of her body was ringing with alarm. Only God knew what was wrong with him. She had to get away quickly. Let go of me. You're dating him every day. Are you serious? Gu Qinghan narrowed his dangerous eyes and asked coldly. His lips and teeth were filled with coldness. What? Yang Kong? So what if I am? So what if I'm not? Gao Zhuqing kept twisting her wrist, trying to get rid of him. Yes or no? His muscular body pressed against her, forcing her so tightly that her back was pressed against the wall. However, this was not enough. Gu Qinghan pressed his whole body against her. Their bodies were completely embedded together. Go away. Gao Zhuqing used her other hand to push him, but his body was like an iron wall and did not move at all. Gu Qinghan, what were you guys doing in the car for an hour? Gu Qinghan asked. His cold breath sprayed on Gao Zhuqing's face, making her afraid. She wanted to turn her head to the side, but Gu Qinghan used his hand to hold her face, forcing her to look at him. Speak, what did you guys do? He asked in a low growl. What I did with him is between me and him. What does it have to do with you? Let go. Let go. Gao Zhuqing almost screamed. You're not qualified to ask about my affairs. Speak. What did you guys do? Gu Qinghan used his body to encircle her. His eyes were burning with 2 clusters of flames. It was as if he would kill her if she gave him an answer. But Gao Zhuqing's whole body was hurt by him. She was gasping for air when she spoke. But the pain did not make her weak. Instead, the thorns on her body became sharper. She snorted coldly. What did you say we did? You think we did it in the car? Gu Qinghan's face was twisted by those 2 words. Even if we did it, it's normal. Shut up. Didn't you tell me to speak? Why are you telling me to shut up now? Gao Zhuqing mocked. Can't you listen? Are you afraid that I'll do it with him? Don't say those 2 words again. I know you're not that kind of woman. Then you're flattering me. Anyway, I'm not a virgin anymore. It's normal for me to have a relationship with any man. Don't tell me you think that I didn't have a single man in the years I was in Flozen City? Gu Qinghan was furious. He had sent people to keep a close eye on her. He was very clear that she didn't have a boyfriend. But one-night stands. Of course, he didn't think she was that kind of woman. But there were always exceptions. There were so many flies around her. He couldn't continue thinking about it. Otherwise, he would definitely go crazy and tear her apart. He suppressed his anger. If you're saying all this to provoke me, then it's useless. I won't believe you. If you don't believe me, then why are you questioning what I did with Yang Kang? Gu Qinghan, I'm not your woman. I didn't break the law with any man and I didn't betray you. Stop acting like I'm caught in the act. You really make me sick. Gao Zhuqing looked at him with hatred. Her eyes flashed with a reckless madness. The hatred that had been buried in her heart for so many years was like a poisonous needle that grew on her body. She didn't want to take revenge on him. But revenge could indeed bring happiness. What? You're angry, aren't you? What do you want? Do you want to force yourself on me? It must have been hard on you these days, right? Why do you have to endure it? Come on, I can't resist anyway. You can do whatever you want. This attitude almost made Gu Qinghan go crazy. He really wanted to stab her and teach her a lesson. Why was she always so naughty and provoked him again and again? You really deserve to die. Gu Qinghan grabbed her neck, but he didn't dare to use force. Instead, it was a warning. If you provoke me like this, the people around you will be the ones to suffer. Do you understand? Gao Zhuqing's face turned pale. This is between us. Don't drag Yang Kang into it. What? Do you feel sorry for him? Let me tell you. If I want to kill him, it's easier than killing an ant. If it wasn't because I care about you, do you think I would be able to endure until now? But you keep challenging my bottom line. What did I do? Gao Zhuqing retorted like a hedgehog. Even if I'm together with him, it's a normal relationship. I didn't kill anyone or commit any crime. What right do you have to deal with him? Chapter 390. If you have something to say, come at me. How can I bear to? Gu Qinghan smiled. His eyes suddenly became unusually gentle. With a hint of sentimentality, he murmured in her ear. I love you so much, I can't wait to dote on you. How can I bear to let you get hurt? Gao Zhuqing's whole body was trembling, his eyes were filled with fear. Like a little beast that was forced into a desperate situation, but was powerless to resist, his eyes were red. Why won't you let me go? When people are desperate, they will always say some stupid things. You are my life, without you, there is no meaning for me to live anymore. Then go die, don't drag me down with you. Live or die, it doesn't make much difference to me, but I can't bear to leave you. If you die, won't I never be able to see you again? I'd rather die with you than suffer this kind of torture. Gao Zhuqing fiercely gritted his teeth, the hatred in his eyes was like a sharp thorn. You can't get rid of me, Gu Qinghan, I hate you. Hate, since I'm your enemy, it's better than being someone unrelated, isn't it? He lied to himself, the danger in his eyes gradually subsided, the anger also calmed down, he let go of her. This is my last warning. If you don't want anything to happen to that trash, don't bother him anymore, be good, and rest early. He even wanted to kiss her, but Gao Zhuqing tilted her head and snatched it away. Gu Qinghan did not get angry, he just shrugged his shoulders. I'm leaving first. His back disappeared at the stairs. Gao Zhuqing sat on the floor exhausted. He wanted to cry but no tears came out. The most painful thing in this world is to lose freedom. She was already mentally and physically exhausted. After a night of repeated nightmares, the next morning when Gao Zhuqing woke up, Lin Shumin had already bought breakfast and came back. I saw that you were sleeping soundly, so I didn't wake you. And? Gao Zhuqing washed up weakly. He had nightmares for the whole night. Now he had a terrible headache and was in low spirits. You had a nightmare last night? Lin Shumin said hesitantly. Keep calling Qinghan by her name. Gao Zhuqing was a little nervous. What did I say? It's nothing. It's just that she seems to be afraid of him and wants to chase him away. Lin Shumin carefully observed Gao Zhuqing's expression. When Gu Qinghan suddenly went to the United States, she had already noticed that something was wrong between them, but she didn't dare to think too much about it. She was still so afraid of him even in her dreams, which showed how much Gu Qinghan had hurt her. Even her sudden arrival in Sisan City might have something to do with him. Lin Shumin didn't dare to continue thinking about it. It was too scary. You and Qinghan? There's nothing between me and him. It's just a nightmare, a lot of messy stuff. Last time I even dreamed that I was being chased by my idol. Don't think too much, it's fine. Lin Shumin nodded, but she still had a lot on her mind. Her daughter had suffered so much, and as a mother she must be feeling terrible. After the 10 days of work in Longtian, Gao Zhuqing was dropped back to the east. She didn't know if it was Gu Qinghan's arrangement, but she didn't have to see him. She could finally take a breather. Otherwise she would definitely go crazy. 1 week later. After work, Gao Zhuqing went to the sales department to look for Li Jia. As soon as she entered, she heard Su Li scolding her. It was probably because she made a big mistake in her work that she was scolding her harshly. Li Jia was outstanding and had always been Su Li's right-hand woman. The mistake must have something to do with Zhang Hao. Li Jia came out and saw her. At first she was stunned, but then she walked forward without looking sideways. Li Jia, wait. Gao Zhuqing stopped her. Are you still angry with me? No. I have nothing to do with you anymore. Li Jia, the colleagues who came and went were pointing at her. Didn't she seduce Li Jia's boyfriend? Why does she still have the face to look for her? That's right. That's why I said that best friends are the most dangerous. It's bad to have a scheming B*TC. He. Just tear her apart. These rumors were naturally not spread by Li Jia. Gao Zhuqing was very clear that it must be Zhou Yi. Li Jia's face turned even uglier when she heard this, and she gave her a hard shove. Get out of my way. Gao Zhuqing kept chasing Li Jia out of the company. She scolded her impatiently. Why are you always following me? I have nothing to say to you. Regarding Zhang Hao, I want to explain to you. There's nothing to explain. You guys have broken up, right? As soon as the voice fell, Gao Zhuqing saw Zhang Hao get out of the car and walk over to hold Li Jia. Baby, I'm coming. Gao Zhuqing thought there was something wrong with his eyes. Why are you still with this scumbag? What scumbag? He is my boyfriend. Watch your mouth. Li Jia said angrily. You betrayed you, why don't you break up with him? It was you who seduced me, Zhang Hao said. Nonsense, how could I fall for a scumbag like you? Li Jia, is there something wrong with your brain? You know he cheated on you many times but you still want to be with him? Didn't you catch him cheating with another woman in the bar last time? Zhang Hao jumped up and shouted. Sure enough, you set me up. Darling, I told you I don't know those two women. They took the initiative to hit on me. She must have arranged it. She failed to seduce me so she set me up. You're too cheap. You cheated on me and you say I set you up? Don't you have any shame? Are you still a man? Gao Zhuqing scolded. Do you dare to swear to God that you didn't cheat? Do you dare? Why wouldn't I dare? It's you who set me up. Enough, all of you stop quarreling. Gao Zhuqing, I know very well what kind of person Zhang Hao is. No matter how bad he is still my boyfriend. I won't allow you to say that about him. Gao Zhuqing was shocked. You know he cheated on you, why? Do you have to humiliate yourself like this? He is the man I chose, no matter what he does, I don't need you to intervene. Li Jia's eyes were red. Do you think you are doing this noble? If you are my friend, you should have told me from the beginning instead of waiting for me to catch you in the end before you complained to me. You didn't set us up. You said that Zhang Hao is dirty, then how noble are you? Are you trying to embarrass me with this trick? It's not like that, I just want to help you. I don't need your help. I said, no matter what he does, I don't need you to be a busybody. Li Jia, Gao Zhuqing was speechless. Could it be that no matter how smart or powerful a woman was, she would lose her mind in the face of love and become a complete lunatic? If you have so much time to talk to me, why don't you deal with your own mess? The president is your old lover, and now you have seduced President Gu. You should be very busy, why do you care about me? Even if I am with a scumbag, I only have him, unlike you who flirt everywhere. Let me give you a piece of advice, it's easy to get into trouble if you have a foot in two boats. Moreover, you can't afford to offend those two men, so don't make a mistake. I'm a flirt, flirting everywhere? Am I that kind of person in your eyes? We have been good sisters for a few years. Don't you understand me? Yes, I don't understand you. It's because I don't understand you that I treat you as a sister, help you when you need it, find you a job, give you a house to live in, and even almost hooked up with my own boyfriend. I'm stupid, I deserve it, I admit it. But everything ends here, just pretend that we have never met. Zhang Hao, let's go. Li Jia wiped away her tears, held Zhang Hao's hand and left. He turned his head and gave Gao Zhuqing the middle finger. This action almost caused Su Yuan, who was behind the door, to explode. He had the urge to teach that shameless couple a lesson, but because of Gao Zhuqing he held back. Looking at her standing there with her head down, he knew that she must be very sad. She was a woman who valued friendship. Her friends' matters were her matters, so it was easier for her to get hurt like this, which really made his heart ache. Sometimes he wished that she could be more heartless and heartless, otherwise she wouldn't always get hurt. Su Yuan sighed, walked out, took off his coat and put it on her, and said with a cheeky smile, "Why are you standing here alone in the cold wind? Are you putting on a show to freeze people?" Gao Zhuqing turned his face away, not wanting him to see the tears at the corner of his eyes. "What's wrong?" Gao Zhuqing wiped his tears and glared at him. "Didn't you see it? Why are you still pretending?" Su Yuan spread his hands. "Ah, you found out. I say, it's not worth it for you to be angry over that kind of person. You treat her like a good sister and always think of her, but does she appreciate it? She just dislikes you for being a busybody, so don't waste your effort. She must not be a good person to be able to fall for that kind of scumbag. Li Jia is not that kind of person. I called her when I was at my most helpless, and she asked me to come over without any hesitation, to find a house and a job for me. She is a very loyal friend, but she was deceived by that scumbag for a while." Speaking of this, Gao Zhuqing couldn't help but grit his teeth in hatred. It's all Zhang Hao's fault. He obviously cheated, but he still acted so righteously. That kind of person should be beaten up. I think so too. Why don't I find someone to play with him? Forget it. If he's hurt, isn't it Li Jia who will feel sorry for him? Anyway, God will punish the scumbag and he will definitely not have a good ending. You said that there are so many good men, why did she fall for him? What can I do? Love is blind, and that Li Jia is not stupid. She knows that he is a scumbag, but it is love. Anyway, love is the most torturous and the most unreasonable thing. People often fall in love with the person they shouldn't. Am I not one of them? Su Yuan's eyes were full of resentment. It's none of your business. It's useless no matter what others say. The key is whether she can think clearly, so don't worry. Let me treat you to a meal? Gao Zhuqing said bluntly. You said it yourself, then I want to eat the most expensive one. So ruthless, then I have to see if I brought enough money. Su Yuan pretended to take out his wallet to take a look. Come on, you have more than 10 black cards, why are you pretending to be poor? If not, you can use your face. Su Yuan was amused. Just because of your compliment, I will treat you today even if I have to spend all my money. Tell me, what do you want to eat, don't save for me. Chapter 391. The two of them came to a high-end Western restaurant. Gao Zhuqing looked at the menu and decisively chose the most expensive lobster, 2 servings. She was not a very thrifty person and she would not save money for Su Yuan. Anyway, what he had the most was money and she could not finish spending it if she did not help him. When eating the lobster, Gao Zhuqing threw all the unhappiness to the back of her mind and ate heartily. Su Yuan gently tasted the red wine and teased. Damn, you are too cruel. How many days have you not eaten? I just ate at noon today and I am very full. But someone is treating me, so of course I have to eat to my heart's content. If you want to eat, I will bring you here every day. That is not necessary. No matter how good the food is, it is boring to eat too much. It is precious to eat it occasionally. People are only interesting when there are things that they can afford and can't afford. Su Yuan tilted his head. According to what you said, my life is very boring. Hey, show off your wealth. Why do you always look at me and laugh? I remember that time when I kidnapped you to a nightclub. You were actually doing your homework there. It was really shocking. I am so handsome and my voice is so beautiful, but you are not moved at all. I'm really shocked. Honestly? Although I was doing my homework, I also listened to you sing. Your voice is really good, you can consider being a singer. Hearing her praise after 10 years, tears welled up in Su Yuan's eyes. I'm so touched. My life is full of hope again. You are so talkative. You are so annoying. Women like you when they say they hate you. Sometimes, but for you I really hate you. No doubt. I like it when you hate me. Gao Zhuqing felt that she should eat her lobster seriously. Some people really could not communicate. Why do I feel that I like you more than before? Su Yuan touched his lips and said thoughtfully. His eyes and tone were half true and half false, with a hint of testing. Really? I also feel that you are cuter than before. Then why don't I pursue you again? You can even give that Yang Kong a chance. You don't mind me having another pursuer, right? Not to mention such an outstanding suitor. Gao Zhuqing raised his head from the lobster and looked at him seriously. The reason why we can sit here and talk so easily is because I treat you as a friend. If you want to destroy our pure and beautiful friendship, then please continue. You really don't want to consider it? I'm a very popular diamond bachelor. Thank you. I'm just a commoner. I don't have the fortune to enjoy good things. I'm afraid my lifespan will be shortened. Su Yuan smiled. He was still a little sad. Ring, 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 his phone rang. Gao Zhuqing licked his fingers clean and wiped them. He took out his mobile phone and hesitated. Why not? Oh. She could only answer the call. And I'm sorry I'm not free today I'm in the company, there's a meeting later. Tomorrow? I don't have time tomorrow. Let's talk about it later. I'll contact you again. Bye-bye. After hanging up the phone in a hurry, Gao Zhuqing felt relieved. Su Yuan drank a mouthful of red wine. That Yang Kong? Why are you hiding from him? I'm not hiding from him. I've been very busy recently. Aren't you afraid that he'll find out that you're lying? He doesn't know that I'm here. He won't find out. Just as she finished speaking, a familiar voice sounded behind her. What a coincidence. Gao Zhuqing's heart skipped a beat. She turned her head stiffly inch by inch. Yang Kong, he was standing behind her holding his mobile phone. There was a hint of anger between his brows. Su Yuan was calm and collected. He drank his red wine while watching the show. Didn't you say that you're in the company? Yang Kong asked deliberately. Actually, he's my client. We're talking about business. I was anxious and said that I made a mistake in the company. But anyway, I'm really busy with work. Gao Zhuqing smiled sheepishly. She felt extremely guilty. There was probably nothing more embarrassing than being caught lying on the spot, right? Sure enough, lying would bring disaster. Yang Kong said straightforwardly. Please don't treat me like a fool, okay? I thought we were getting along very well. But you haven't replied to my WeChat for the past few days. Even when I called you, you said you were busy. It's obvious that you don't want to see me. Yang Kong, I like your frankness the most. But I didn't expect you to be similar to those girls. You like to hide things. In front of you, I've always been very sincere. You know that. If there's anything wrong with me, you can tell me directly. Why are you avoiding me and lying all the time? Do you think you're doing the right thing? I've been thinking why you're ignoring me. Are you sick or have some problems at work? But now it seems that you have a better choice. Yang Kong glanced at Su Yuan. Although he was dissatisfied, he had to admit the gap between them. Just based on appearance and temperament, he lost by a lot. Any girl would choose him. A blind date is a mutual choice. It's normal for you to have other choices. But once you've made your choice, or if you're not interested in me, you should tell me directly. You shouldn't keep me hanging, giving me hope, making me look forward to it. You've really gone too far. Gao Zhuqing couldn't even lift his head. I'm sorry. It's my fault. I apologize to you. I don't want your apology. Gao Zhuqing, I'm really disappointed in you. However, it was my own stupidity that caused me to pour so much emotion into you. That's all between us. Goodbye. Yang Kong left angrily. Gao Zhuqing didn't have the face to chase after him. He didn't even have the courage to call out to him. He sat down, feeling ashamed and relieved at the same time. He shook his head. I didn't expect it to end like this. I really can't be an ostrich. Su Yuan watched everything in silence. He was quite happy. You're still laughing? Don't you think that man is funny? He's almost 30. Why are you still so stupid? Luckily you're not with him. Do you think everyone is as evil as you? What's wrong with men being a little scheming? Do you like idiots? You're running away from Gu Qinghan because of him, right? Gao Zhuqing didn't say anything. After a while he muttered. I don't want to implicate him. Do you think his appearance is a coincidence? Gao Zhuqing was stunned. You're saying that Gu Qinghan deliberately lured him here? That's right. He can use you to destroy me in Yangkang. He can also do something like this. He's too despicable. If he wasn't despicable, he wouldn't be Gu Qinghan. Don't you know his methods? So, don't waste your time on these passers-by. It's useless. I'm the only one who can go against Gu Qinghan. Will I implicate you? Su Yuan frowned. You think that I'll definitely lose to Gu Qinghan? That's not what I mean. But to be honest, you're not as sinister as him. You're not as scheming as him. Everything he does is done in the dark. He's very shrewd. You won't be able to win against him. Su Yuan snorted disdainfully. Are you saying that Gu Qinghan is the only one who knows how to play dirty tricks? I don't. You're more open and above board than him. If only being sinister can protect you, I can become more sinister than him. But the current you is what I like. Gao Zhuqing emphasized. If you become like him, I'll also run away from you. But, let's not talk about this. Su Yuan, I know you're good to me and I'm very grateful. But it's impossible between us. You'll meet a good girl. You are, but what's the use? You're looking down on me? Su Yuan's tone was very aggrieved. But he didn't blame Gao Zhuqing. He hated himself for being useless. He couldn't protect the woman he loved and watched her suffer so many grievances. Who said that I'm looking down on you? Don't you know how much I like you? Look, you're so amusing and can make me happy all the time. You're so handsome and pleasing to the eye. I can live a long life just by looking at you. The most important thing is that you're rich. You can treat me to lobsters. No amount of words can describe how much I like you. Gao Zhuqing's extravagant praise didn't make Su Yuan's mood better. Instead, he felt even sadder. Such an optimistic girl, such a kind person, why did she have to provoke Satan? The heavens are too unfair to her. But he didn't want to say these words that would make her feel bad. He played along with her words and joked. This lord's food isn't for free. Usually after a meal we have to get a room. Are you ready? I'm only worth 2 lobsters? Isn't that too cheap? Why don't you just use 100 Q coins to exchange for my chastity? Forget about Q coins. This lord has as much RMB as I want. I promise to knock you out. Then hurry up and throw it at me. I'll catch it. I have to inspect the goods first to see how you're doing. My life isn't important. Yours is. Su Yuan wagged his tail proudly. This lord is famous for being rough. I promise to make you feel good. You're bragging? Really? Why don't you try? Hee, I'm afraid I'll be disappointed. Let me keep my beautiful fantasy. In the car outside, Gu Qinghan looked at the two of them talking and laughing. There was a big green word above his head. At the end of December, Haisha City welcomed its first snow. It had been snowing for an entire day and the snow had covered the entire city. No one was in the mood to work overtime in the cold weather. Many of them had dates with their girlfriends to enjoy the first snow of the year. The office was quiet and cold. Gao Zhuqing didn't have the mood to work overtime and went home after work. He shook off the snow at the door and pushed it open. I'm back. The smile froze at the corner of his mouth. Gu Qinghan was sitting on the sofa with a cup of hot tea in his hand. He was chatting with Lin Shumin. When he heard her voice, he turned around and smiled at her. You're back. Gao Zhuqing felt like he had swallowed a fly. His good mood was ruined. But he couldn't show it on his face, so he replied coldly. Why are you here? I've been busy recently. I'm free today, so I came to visit Auntie Lin. Gu Qinghan found a dignified reason. Gao Zhuqing, on the other hand, felt that it had something to do with the snow. Perhaps it was because she had heard her colleagues talking about how romantic Chushue was and how she wanted to spend the day with the person she loved, so she naturally made the connection. Chapter 392. You don't have to buy so many gifts. We are family. Lin Shumin said politely. Gao Zhuqing looked at the big and small bags. There were some middle-aged skincare products and some skincare products for her age. Since you are here, let's go out for dinner. Gao Zhuqing didn't want Gu Qinghan to stay at home. The food outside is so unhygienic. Haven't you had enough takeout? Then what should we eat? There are no vegetables at home. The weather is so cold. Why don't we have hot pot? Lin Shumin suggested. She asked Gu Qinghan for his opinion and he agreed. Gao Zhuqing didn't want him to stay at home for one more second. But it was 1 against 2, so she couldn't object. Then I'll go buy vegetables. Gu Qinghan stood up. I'll go with you. No need. You can stay at home with my mother. He didn't say anything but followed her out. Gao Zhuqing murmured gloomily while waiting for the elevator. I said no need. Why are you still following me? Are you a follower? Gu Qinghan just smiled. They went out of the apartment. It was snowing heavily. Gu Qinghan was holding a big umbrella. The snowflakes fell on the black umbrella. Gao Zhuqing's line of sight was level with his shoulder. She felt that he was really tall. No wonder he was so oppressive. He was wearing a long black trench coat. The cashmere sweater inside was also black, exuding a murderous aura. However, his face was gentle and handsome. His thin lips were relaxed and slightly open. He seemed to be in a good mood. She had to say that he was one of the most good-looking men she had ever seen. He was not simply handsome but a mixture of 2 different flavors. He was the unique Gu Qinghan. Gao Zhuqing suddenly felt a little nervous. Her chest was so stuffy that she couldn't breathe. She took a step out subconsciously. Gu Qinghan leaned the umbrella to her and she pushed it. No need. I like the snow falling on me. You will catch a cold. It's rare to see snow a few times a year. It's worth it even if I catch a cold. Of course, people like you wouldn't understand. With her hands in her trouser pockets, she skipped ahead, treading on the snow. Hearing the squeaking sounds of the snow made him very happy, and he became even more excited. Gu Qinghan followed behind her. Looking at her smile in the light, his heart softened. He thought that even if he was the most heinous sinner in the world, he would still melt in her smile. For this smile he was willing to give up his life. Gao Zhuqing lost her footing and slipped. She fell on her butt and grimaced in pain. Gu Qinghan reached out to help her, but she pushed him away. She stood up by herself, patted the snow off her clothes and said in a low voice, "Fortunately it's only my coat. If my butt got wet I'd be freezing to death. Can't you just walk properly?" "None of your business. I like to walk like this." Gao Zhuqing deliberately jumped a few times. Gu Qinghan shook his head. He had a helpless look on his face. His eyes were doting. Gao Zhuqing fell and was a bit depressed. She rolled her eyes at him. "I don't like you suddenly coming to my house. I just want to visit Aunt Lin. What are you planning? You know it clearly." "Fine. I admit it. I miss you." Gu Qinghan sighed as if he accepted his fate. "I haven't seen you in the company these days. I feel like I'm missing a lot. Every day I'm absent-minded. My mind is full of you." "Stop. I don't want to listen to these mushy words. It's disgusting. You think it's mushy, but these are my words from the bottom of my heart. Every word is true. Zhuqing, what happened last time was my fault. I apologize to you. Can you forgive me?" Gao Zhuqing shook her head. "Is there anyone more hypocritical than you? While apologizing you let Yang Kong misunderstand me and sue you on. Using a borrowed knife to kill someone. You're really good at it." Facing her sarcasm, Gu Qinghan didn't think that he was wrong at all. "I'm just trying to make him back off. I don't want to worsen our relationship. If I want to deal with him, I have 100 ways to make him wish he was dead. I'm considering your feelings." Gao Zhuqing hated this kind of arrogant feeling. But she had to admit that for a ruthless person like Gu Qinghan, that kind of treatment was already lenient. She couldn't win against him, so verbal attacks were completely useless. "How's work recently?" Gu Qinghan asked. "Don't talk to me like a friend. You know I don't treat you as a friend. I'm just casually asking. Anyway, hurry up and leave after eating. I don't want to see you." Gao Zhuqing jogged into the supermarket as she spoke. It was freezing outside, but the supermarket was warm. Probably because of the lights, it warmed people's mood a lot. Gao Zhuqing was choosing things in front, while Gu Qinghan pushed the shopping cart and followed behind. After thinking about it, he quickened his pace and walked side by side with her. The customers looked at the handsome man and beautiful woman with envious eyes. Gao Zhuqing chose some fat beef, meatballs, chicken and duck in the frozen section, and then a bag of soup for hot pot. "Don't you like spicy food? Are you thinking about me?" "Don't think too much. It's because my mom doesn't eat spicy food. Otherwise I'll choose the spiciest one and eat it until your intestines are broken." After buying the ingredients for hot pot, Gao Zhuqing went to buy snacks. On such a cold day, eating snacks while watching American dramas was the happiest thing. Just thinking about it made him happy. There were more and more snacks in the shopping cart and they were all chips and spicy food. Gu Qinghan finally couldn't help but stop her. Don't eat so many snacks. It's not against the law to eat snacks. It's none of your business. It's not against the law, but you'll get fat and pimples. Hee, my skin is good and I won't get pimples no matter what I eat. As for getting fat, that's exactly what I want. Gao Zhuqing pushed his hand away. That's enough. They're all junk food. Eating too much is not good for your health. Don't lecture me like we're family. I won't fall for it. Gu Qinghan was helpless. This little girl was getting more and more willful as she grew up. She especially liked to go against him. He couldn't bear to scold her, so there was nothing he could do. They bought more than 300 yuan worth of food, less than 100 yuan worth of ingredients, and more than 200 yuan worth of snacks. Gu Qinghan took out his wallet, but Gao Zhuqing took out cash first. You came to my house to freeload. Of course I'll pay. With me, there's no reason for a woman to pay. Gu Qinghan reached out and pushed Gao Zhuqing's hand back. The cashier girl's eyes were filled with hearts. What a handsome man. He was even more handsome when he swiped his card. If she could find a man who said those words to her, she would be willing to die. The two of them carried their bags out of the supermarket. There were too many things. Gu Qinghan didn't have an umbrella, but the feeling of the snow falling on his body was really good. The soup and ingredients in the pot were boiling, and the aroma was overflowing. Gao Zhuqing ate heartily, not caring about his image. If she could scare away Gu Qinghan with her table manners, she could eat as ugly as she wanted. Gu Qinghan picked up the red wine. Aunt Lin, let me toast you. I've done a lot of things that I didn't do well before. I apologize to you. Lin Shumin was somewhat flattered. You're too kind. You've done very well. Zhuqing, let me toast you too. Thank you for asking me to stay. Gao Zhuqing clinked glasses with him. How could she be willing? He was the one who shamelessly asked to stay, okay? This man was too good at finding a way out of this embarrassing situation. By the way, Zhoulongtian has an event at Guanghan City's resort next week. Do you want to go together? No. Gao Zhuqing refused without even thinking about it. The resort's hot spring is very famous. Just take it as a rest and relax. I have to work. You can ask for leave. Aunt Lin has been in Haisha City for so long. You haven't played with her, right? She's home alone every day. It's boring. Gao Zhuqing really didn't want to go on a trip with Gu Qinghan, but considering Lin Shumin, he still asked. Do you want to go? It doesn't matter to me. If you have time, you can go. I haven't soaked in a hot spring for a long time. Listening to Lin Shumin, she still wanted to go, but Gao Zhuqing didn't want to let Gu Qinghan be too satisfied, so he just said. Then we'll see when the time comes. Gu Qinghan's eyebrows were tinged with a hint of joy. They chatted while eating hot pot. They ate until 10 o'clock. Gu Qinghan was about to leave. Lin Shumin asked Gao Zhuqing to send him off. At the elevator, Gu Qinghan said. Actually, you don't need to send me off. Gao Zhuqing turned his head after leaving. I think so too. I'll go back first. Gu Qinghan grabbed her again. Just send him off. You're crazy. The snow was getting heavier. Gu Qinghan stumbled in the snow, his body a little tipsy. Gao Zhuqing found it strange. He only had 2 glasses of beer. How did he get drunk? Can you drive? Do you want to take a taxi back? Are you worried about me? I'm worried that if you die, Longtian Company will be without a leader. What will happen to the employees? There will always be someone else to replace me. This world can continue as usual without anyone. Gao Zhuqing heard a hint of sadness in his words. But how could Gu Qinghan, who was favored by the heavens, be sad? Did she hear it wrong? Zhuqing, I'm very happy today. Gu Qinghan turned his head and smiled at her. His eyes were bright and clear. Gao Zhuqing's heart skipped a beat. She hadn't seen Gu Qinghan this happy in a long time. Or rather, she had never seen him smile like this. That kind of genuine smile couldn't be faked. That kind of smile actually easily infected her. So much so that for a second she couldn't hate him. She even felt a trace of heartache. I'm very happy, really. When I went to the supermarket with you, I imagined us getting married, going to the supermarket together, very happy, and bringing our baby in the future. He was clamoring for snacks, but I wouldn't let him. Just thinking about it made me satisfied. Just now, sitting and eating hot pot with you, it was also very happy. I really hope that everything will stop at that moment. If it's a dream, then I'll never wake up. Gu Qinghan, the next second she was pulled into his arms. She struggled a little. Don't move. Just let me hold you like this for a while. He was clearly such a hateful person, but Gao Zhuqing couldn't bear to push him away. She even felt like she was about to melt. She couldn't help thinking that he hadn't lived well all these years, right? Always chasing her, always suffering from her hatred and all kinds of injuries. If they let go of their hatred, it would be much easier for them. Why let each other suffer so much and be covered in scars? Chapter 393. When Gao Zhuqing and Gu Qinghan arrived at Guanghan City, they also encountered the first snow in Guanghan City. The snow was still very heavy, and Guanghan City was located in the north, so the weather was even colder. The resort was located on the snowy mountains on the outskirts, and the scenery along the way was quite stunning. Gao Zhuqing had never seen a large expanse of white snow before. She leaned against the window and stared out as if it was the first time she saw snow. It was too shocking, too spectacular. She had not lived in vain to see such a snow scene in her lifetime. A pleasant male voice faintly came into her ears. If you haven't seen enough, I will accompany you to take the cable car later. She curled her lips. Isn't it just snow? Who hasn't seen it before? He smiled without saying a word. The resort on the top of the mountain was a 5-star, large-scale and magnificent hall. As soon as Gao Zhuqing entered, he couldn't help but think that rich people really knew how to enjoy themselves. They could even build a resort on such a high mountain. Dinner was sushi suggested by Lin Shumin. There was a floor-to-ceiling window in the small wooden cabin, and you could see the snow outside. It was dusk, and the light of the setting sun illuminated the entire snowy mountains. It was beautiful. The heater was on in the cabin, and it was very comfortable to wear a thin sweater. There was also a table full of delicious food. Gao Zhuqing felt that even if he had to face the person he hated the most, this trip was worth it. His stomach was growling and his feet were a little painful from kneeling. Gao Zhuqing couldn't help but ask Lin Shumin, "When can we eat sushi? It's been there for so long and it's not fresh anymore." "Wait, Qinghan may have something to do," she muttered in her heart. Why didn't he inform us? Did he deliberately let us starve? Selfish. Maybe he has something very important that he can't deal with in a short time, and he can't find someone to tell us. It's not a good idea for us to wait like this. Let's eat first. That's not polite. Didn't you say that we are a family? We are a family, there is no need to be so polite. Gao Zhuqing had already taken a fancy to a salmon sushi. He reached out to grab it, but Lin Shumin stopped him. "Mom, I'm hungry." "You can't be so rude. Qinghan isn't someone who doesn't give orders. If he's busy, he'll definitely send someone to inform us." Gao Zhuqing wailed. "If he's really busy, how could he care about us? By the time he's done, I'll be starving to death." Lin Shumin shook her head. "She's so impatient, like a wild girl. People will say that I didn't teach her well." "I just want to eat sushi. Is it that serious? I think you're thinking too much. Even if we finish all these, Gu Qinghan won't mind. In any case, he didn't eat much. How can you just call him by his name? You should call him brother." Gao Zhuqing stopped talking. At this moment, the door opened and Gu Qinghan walked in. Gao Zhuqing shifted all his resentment to him and glared at him. "We've been waiting for half an hour." "Sorry, something came up at the last minute, so I'm late." "You don't have to wait for me." "I don't want to wait, but my mom insisted on waiting for you, Zhuqing." Lin Shumin pulled the corner of her clothes and smiled at him. "Business is more important. It doesn't matter if we wait. Sit down and eat. I met a friend in the hall just now and invited her. Aunt Lin, you haven't seen her for a long time." "Friend? Which one?" Lin Shumin looked over curiously, and there was a flash of surprise in her eyes. "Tian Tian? Auntie." Gao Zhuqing looked at the beautiful woman who walked in. His eyes lit up. So beautiful. Petite, soft straight hair, she looked like a very gentle and well-behaved girl. She looked to be about the same age as her, but probably because she was well protected, her eyes were clear, and her skin was so transparent that it made people jealous. It made her think of the word little lark. Such a girl, let alone a man, even a tomboy like Gao Zhuqing wanted to hold her in his arms and take good care of her. Lin Xintian sat next to Gu Qinghan, slightly lowered her head, looking very shy, just like his shy little wife. The two looked very compatible. Based on Gao Zhuqing's sixth sense, she must have a crush on Gu Qinghan. After all, Gu Qinghan, who was wearing a human skin mask, was still a very charming man. All the girls who didn't know the truth would be fascinated by him. "Tian Tian, long time no see. You've become a big girl, so beautiful." Lin Shumin praised. "Thank you, Andy, you're also very young." Not at all, you've grown up, I'm old. Oh yes, Zhuqing, this is Lin Xingtian. She used to live in the villa opposite us. Her father and your Uncle Gu have a very good relationship. The two families used to eat together, but then they moved abroad. So she was Gu Qinghan's old lover. Gao Zhuqing thought so in his heart, but he couldn't help but say, "Then you're not my brother's childhood sweetheart?" Lin Xingtian was even more shy, as if she had drunk alcohol. Her face was red. "Your auntie's daughter, right?" "Hello, I'm Lin Xingtian, nice to meet you." "Me too." Gao Zhuqing glanced at Gu Qinghan, who was expressionless. Lin Shumin said, "After you guys moved abroad, your dad came back a few times. I often asked him why you didn't come back. I was busy studying and had no time. Now my dad is busy expanding his business in Asia, so we moved back again." "Oh, then where are you working now?" "I'm not officially working. I'm just helping my dad. He has shares in the resort here, so I came over to help him. I didn't expect to meet Big Brother Gu." This Big Brother Gu was sweet and coy, and Gao Zhuqing's bones softened when he heard it. However, Lin Xingtian was not pretending to be coy. Her voice was very sweet to begin with. Gao Zhuqing felt that as long as Gu Qinghan was still a man, he should choose a docile and obedient girl like Lin Xingtian, who was especially infatuated with him. There was really no need for him to be rebuffed here. Speaking of which, today's meeting was a coincidence, or Gu Qinghan had deliberately arranged it. Gao Zhuqing really couldn't be sure. Anyway, he was a person with a belly full of evil tricks. Who knew what he was up to? She listened to the few of them chatting and ate the sushi in silence. She accidentally put too much wasabi and choked until her tears flowed. It took her a while to recover. Gu Qinghan pushed a glass of water to her. "You always eat in such a hurry. What if you choke?" "I didn't choke. I choked because of the wasabi. The wasabi here is insanely spicy, but it's so cool." Gu Qinghan shook his head speechlessly. Lin Xingtian smiled. "You are so cute." Gao Zhuqing was speechless. It was the first time he was praised by a girl as cute. The real cute one was Lin Xingtian, and he was a tomboy, okay? After eating the sushi, Gao Zhuqing went to the hot spring. While watching the snow and soaking in the hot spring, Gao Zhuqing felt like he was on cloud 9 and couldn't help but hum a tune. "You are my little apple, no matter how much I love you, it's never too much." There were footsteps behind him. "Mom, what took you so long?" "It's me." Gao Zhuqing turned around. It was actually Lin Xingtian. "If you don't mind, can I soak in the hot spring with you?" Gao Zhuqing was definitely not used to soaking with someone he was not familiar with, but he couldn't refuse directly, so he could only nod. Lin Xingtian took off her bathrobe, revealing her beautiful curves. She seemed to be very confident in her figure, without a trace of concealment or uneasiness. Gao Zhuqing suddenly felt inferior. She couldn't tell that Lin Xingtian, who was so skinny and small, actually had the body of a model. Forget about her slim waist and perky butt, she even had a waistline. She subconsciously shrank her belly and ran to the other side. "I heard Auntie has a daughter before, but you have been in Flozen City, so I didn't have the chance to meet." "Oh. Your facial features are very similar to Auntie's, very beautiful." "Thank you. Are you getting along well with Big Brother Gu? He seems to care about you a lot." Gao Zhuqing thought, did she finally get to the point? "Zhuqing. Can I call you like that?" "Sorry, I feel very close to you when I see you, I can't help but call you like that, you don't mind, right?" Gao Zhuqing immediately knew that she was trying to get close to her. Fortunately, Lin Xingtian wasn't a pretentious or purposeful girl, so she didn't feel disgusted. "Sure. Do you not like me? I feel that you don't really want to chat with me." Gao Zhuqing didn't know how to explain. Just like what Xianan said, she was the kind of person who gave people a cold feeling when they were not familiar with each other, but after they were familiar with each other, she had a completely crazy personality. She didn't like to chat too much with strangers. What's more, this Lin Xingtian was Gu Qinghan's childhood sweetheart, so subconsciously she really didn't like to be too close with her. However, one shouldn't slap a smiling person. Gao Zhuqing definitely wouldn't admit it, so she just said, "No, you misunderstood, I ate too much spicy just now, so my throat is uncomfortable." "Is that so? Big Brother Gu really cares about you, he found out when you choked." He, is that so? He's a very careful person. And he especially likes to monitor her. He's my brother, it's normal for him to care about me." "That's true." The atmosphere suddenly became a little subtle. Gao Zhuqing felt that her throat was dry and a little uncomfortable if she didn't speak. She wasn't used to awkward silence, so she kept looking for a topic in her heart. But she wasn't familiar with Lin Xingtian, and other than Gu Qinghan, there was no other topic. Yes, Gu Qinghan. Lin Xingtian likes Gu Qinghan. Thinking of this, Gao Zhuqing suddenly had a very despicable idea. That, do you like my brother? Oh, no. Lin Xingtian's maiden heart was seen through, and she hurriedly denied. I just see him as a big brother, nothing else. However, her expression had already betrayed everything. Really? So I'm thinking too much, I don't need to help you. You want to help me? Lin Xingtian's eyes lit up. Yes, I have a good impression of you and I was thinking that if you like my brother I can help you guys or something, but I misunderstood. Do you have a boyfriend now? No. Then how many boyfriends have you had after so many years abroad? None. I'm very busy with my studies so I don't have time to have a boyfriend. What about after work? Chapter 394. Gao Zhuqing thought to himself, damn, virgins are rare animals now, and there is such an innocent girl. She is simply the best in the world. Pushing her to Gu Qinghan is simply a waste of her. It is really despicable of me to do so. But on second thought, she didn't have a boyfriend. Maybe she is keeping her chastity for Gu Qinghan. Her matchmaking is also helping her. After all, Gu Qinghan's beast only treats her alone. Maybe he will treat Lin Xingtian well. Gao Zhuqing pretended to be curious and asked, why don't you have a boyfriend? Being busy is definitely an excuse. I haven't met anyone who has feelings for me. You only have feelings for my brother? Lin Xingtian seemed to not know how to answer. After hesitating for a while, she slowly said, we grew up together. I have admired him since I was a child and liked to follow him. But I never understood what kind of feeling it was. I just felt very happy when I was with him and wanted to see him all the time. It wasn't until I was about to move that I realized that I liked him. I thought that when I went abroad this feeling would slowly fade. But when I meet a boy who likes me, I unconsciously compare him with Brother Gu and feel that he is not as good as Brother Gu. So, you really like him? If so, why don't you look for him after you return to China? I also thought about it, but I am afraid that he already has a girlfriend or even married. I am afraid that I can't accept it, and I am also afraid that he doesn't like me. But I see that he likes you very much. Gao Zhuqing said exaggeratedly. Didn't he keep putting sushi for you just now? That was just politeness. Now I know my brother. If he doesn't like her, he will not take the initiative to take care of her. And let me tell you, my brother has not had a girlfriend all these years. Really? Lin Xingtian's face flashed with happiness. Then does he have someone he likes? As far as I know, there is no one. Gao Zhuqing felt that he would definitely be struck by lightning if he said this. But he is so outstanding, there must be a lot of women around him who like him. There are quite a few, but my brother's standards are very high. He doesn't like those mediocre women. Not to mention him, I don't like him either. But I think you have a good personality and you don't know how to pretend. You are a good match for him. Look, even the heavens have arranged for you two to meet, which means that you two are fated. Could it be that you can just watch as this opportunity slips away? Lin Xingtian was very moved by her words. Her little heart was beating very fast. She was a little excited and a little shy. I don't know. Hey, in this era, it's normal for girls to take the initiative, not to mention that you like my brother so much, right? With my help, you'll get twice the result with half the effort. Trust me. When Lin Xingtian saw Gu Qinghan today, her heart was already itching to make a move. With the addition of Gao Zhuqing's encouragement, she was also a little excited. Then I will have to trouble you. We'll be a family in the future, it's no trouble. Gao Zhuqing was almost done soaking, so she left first. Just as she walked out of the small wooden house, she saw Gu Qinghan standing at the door, scaring her to the point that her heart tightened. Suddenly seeing Gu Qinghan standing at the door, Gao Zhuqing couldn't help but let out an ah, and stared at him resentfully. This is the ladies' hot spring, what are you standing here for? Peeping? Gu Qinghan stood there with his back against the wall. He was still wearing a suit. His figure was slender and his skin was fair. His collar was slightly open, revealing a slender neck. He looked like a yuppie, but he was so elegant that it made people's hearts beat. He was always like this. From time to time he would reveal a very lazy side, exuding an irresistible charm. Gao Zhuqing looked at him in the light. The pale golden light extended along his contour, spreading out a large area, making his facial features even more delicate. In that pair of wise eyes, there was always a kind of thought-provoking feeling. Gao Zhuqing felt danger and wanted to leave, but Gu Qinghan grabbed her hand. The force was very light, but she couldn't break free. His hand was dry and warm and there was a kind of burning heat. Why aren't you looking for your sister Lin? Why are you grabbing me? Don't you find it annoying? Sister Lin? Gu Qinghan chuckled. This title is very sour. Could it be that you're jealous? I'm jealous? Jealous because of you? How is that possible? Gao Zhuqing rolled her eyes. It was just that Lin Xintian was soft and weak, and she instinctively thought of the delicate sister Lin. I can't wait for you to go look for her. Don't bother me. Do you really think so? He leaned forward, forcing her step by step towards the wall. Slowly, his body and breath enveloped her in his own world, airtight. One hand leaned against the wall lazily, and there was a faint smile on his face. It sounds like you're a little unhappy. His breath was filled with the fragrance of wine, and it slowly spread out and drilled into Gao Zhuqing's nose, making her heart beat faster. That hot breath, that smell that belonged to a man, kept wrapping her tighter and tighter. That face so close to her also made her heart beat faster. I'm unhappy that you're always bothering me. As for what happens between you and your sister Lin, I don't care and I'm not interested. Since she's your childhood sweetheart and she likes you so much, shouldn't you take advantage of the fact that she's blind and hasn't found out your true colors? If you miss this opportunity, there won't be another one. After all, the mask won't last long. You know, the person I want is not her. Gu Qinghan leaned closer, and his body was emitting a slight heat, and the fragrance was clear. That burning gaze made Gao Zhuqing's heart tighten. Perhaps it was because of the light. The Gu Qinghan in front of her was even more charming. His whole face was unusually clean, and even the corners of his mouth were slightly curled up, giving off a feeling of wanting to say something. He was now half bent over, almost at the same level as her line of sight, and his breath drilled into her nose, into her ears, and even into her heart. It was as if there were countless little ants gently nibbling on it. It was numb and she couldn't help but feel weak all over, and her legs were weak. Bothum, bothum. She could hear her nervous heartbeat. Gu Qinghan seemed to feel it as well, and the corners of his mouth curved up slightly. Are you very nervous? What's there to be nervous about? I just hate you. Your sister Lin is inside and she could come out at any time. If you don't want her to misunderstand, quickly let go of me. She twisted her wrist and struggled a few times, but it was to no avail. Why should I care about her feelings? Even if she saw us kissing, so what? Who does she think she is? Gu Qinghan's tone was very disdainful to the point that it made Gao Zhuqing angry. She felt it was unfair for Lin Xintian. If she knew that the brother Gu she couldn't forget for so many years was this kind of heartless cold-blooded animal, who knows what she would think. She couldn't help but hate herself for pushing him towards Gu Qinghan. But people are selfish, and in order to protect herself, she had no choice but to do this. She really likes you. So what? Gu Qinghan asked in a mocking tone. I love you so deeply, but what did I get in return? Don't you hate me the same? But you just fascinate me like this. No matter how you treat me, I still love you deeply. Yours isn't called love, you just want to possess me. Don't make it sound so nice. If what I want is only your body, that would be too easy. Why would I still bother you? Zhuqing, do you really not understand my heart? Or is it that you refuse to understand how much I love you? Gao Zhuqing was angry. Why do I want to listen to your nonsense? Gu Qinghan, can you do a good deed and let me go? There's clearly such a good girl who likes you. Why do you want to meet with a rebuff here? Are you being cheap? Have you ever heard of this saying, if you don't be cheap, then it's not true love? Gu Qinghan squeezed her wrist even tighter. The more cheap I am, the more I love you. But you're making me suffer. Don't worry, you won't be in more pain than me, Gu Qinghan said deeply. No one is in more pain than me. Hearing the noise inside, Gao Zhuqing was afraid that Lin Xintian would come out, so she was a bit anxious and used her other hand to pry open his fingers. Let me go. You're not afraid of being misunderstood, but I'm afraid of being misunderstood. After all, that person inside, I still hope that she will become my future sister-in-law. You want to matchmake us? Yes. With her pestering you, you probably won't have that much time to bother me. Gu Qinghan gave a deep smile. In order to get rid of me, you're really willing to do anything. So what? A cornered dog will jump over a wall. If you force me into a corner, I'll do anything. A trace of anger flashed across Gu Qinghan's eyes. You really want me to be with her that much? It doesn't have to be her, any woman will do. But right now, she's the only one who's blind. Don't pretend that you don't know anything. Based on my understanding of you, today definitely isn't a chance encounter, but rather a deliberate arrangement by you. I don't care what your goal is, but since such a person appeared, then I will definitely spare no effort to use her to get rid of you. You? Gu Qinghan sneered. Do you know, sometimes you're really cruel. Really? In terms of cruelty, I'm far from you. Now let me go. Gao Zhuqing said in a commanding tone. There was a crack on Gu Qinghan's smiling face, and the veins at the corner of his eyes were faintly throbbing, indicating that he was trying his best to suppress his anger. The two of them confronted each other. The footsteps inside were getting closer and closer. Gao Zhuqing panicked. Gu Qinghan, she's coming out, let go of me? So what if I don't let go? If she sees this scene, then your wishful thinking will fail. You're a pervert. Gao Zhuqing really thought that he would not let go, and deliberately let Lin Xingtian see it, thinking that he was doomed. But the moment the door opened, Gu Qinghan let go of her hand and took 2 steps back. Lin Xingtian was stunned for a moment and quickly blushed. Brother Gu, why are you here? Gao Zhuqing quickly restrained his expression and said with a smile. My brother is here to look for you. Look for me? Lin Xingtian was flattered. Brother Gu, why are you looking for me? Take your time, I'll leave first. Gao Zhuqing slipped away. When he escaped back to the room, Lin Shumin had just finished a phone call. Mom, why don't you come to the hot spring? It's very comfortable. I just received a call from your Uncle Gu, so we talked for a long time. Tiske, you've been married for so many years, yet you still talked on the phone for more than an hour. How loving are you? Chapter 395. Oh, what did Uncle Gu say? The gears in Gao Zhuqing's head spun quickly. Actually, you and Uncle Gu both want her to be your daughter-in-law, right? Lin Shumin nodded. She grew up with Qinghan and loved to play with him since they were young. Our families joked about getting married, but they suddenly moved abroad. I regretted it for a long time. Your Uncle Gu also likes her very much. When I mentioned it to him just now, he asked me about Qinghan's reaction. Oh, so you also want them to be together? Yes. That's what we think, but whether it will work or not will depend on Qinghan herself. He is already 30 years old. I guess he has long been indifferent to relationships. What else can he think? So, we need you and Uncle Gu to give him a push or he will become a monk. Lin Shumin hesitated. That's not a good idea. He doesn't like his family interfering in his affairs. Respect was mutual. Gu Qinghan respected her, so she naturally had to respect his own wishes. After all, a stepmother was not as good as a biological mother. It was not good to interfere in many things. He's doing this for the sake of his marriage. Anyway, even if you are not in a hurry now, you will be in a hurry in 2 years. It's better to do it earlier. The girl is not young anymore. Aren't you afraid that she will be snatched away? If she is, then there is nothing we can do. We can't force them to be together. We are not forcing them. We are creating opportunities for them. I chatted with her for a while when we were in the hot spring. She likes Gu Qinghan very much. Why don't you call him brother again? That is not the point. The point is that the girl is interested in him. Now we only need the man. Actually, I think Gu Qinghan. Under Lin Shumin's gaze, Gao Zhuqing had to change his words. Brother is a super workaholic. He is not in the mood to be in a relationship. As long as the two families are well matched and the other party is virtuous, that is enough. Don't many rich and powerful families unite by marriage? Nowadays, it is popular to cultivate feelings after marriage. Really? I'm getting more and more confused by the thoughts of you youngsters these days. Lin Shumin shook her head in confusion and said after some thought. However, what you said seems to make some sense. Of course it makes sense. I'm a young man, I know what they're thinking. You should listen to me. Since when did you care so much about Qinghan? Didn't you say that I didn't treat him well? He's my brother, so he should have gotten married before me. Otherwise, if the younger sister married first, the older brother would lose face. Mom, even if it's for me to get married earlier, you still have to matchmake them, right? Gao Zhuqing hugged Lin Shumin's arm and acted coquettishly. It's a good thing for everyone. It all depends on whether you and Uncle Gu are willing to help. Alright, I'll talk to him later and let him talk to Qinghan. Qinghan will definitely listen to him. My mom is so smart. The next day, Gao Zhuqing woke up early in the morning. Lin Shumin was still asleep, so she went to the restaurant alone for breakfast. She did not expect to meet Gu Qinghan and Lin Xingtian. She turned around and walked away as if she had seen a ghost. However, Lin Xingtian saw her and waved at her enthusiastically. Gao Zhuqing. Gao Zhuqing had to walk over. What a coincidence. You're here for breakfast too. Gu Qinghan took a sip of his coffee and looked at her quietly. He always had a smile on his face and his eyes were deep. Where's Auntie? She's still sleeping. Oh, then why don't you sit down and eat with us? It's not convenient, right? I'll just take some back to my room. Gu Qinghan reminded her indifferently. You can't take out the buffet breakfast in the restaurant. Yes, let's eat together. Lin Xingtian was worried that she could not find a topic to talk with Gu Qinghan. She quickly pulled Gao Zhuqing to sit down. Gao Zhuqing felt like she was a big, bright light bulb. She lowered her head to eat, trying to minimize her presence. Lin Xingtian kept joking, but Gu Qinghan did not seem to be interested. He only nodded and replied politely. Lin Xingtian could only change the topic to Gao Zhuqing. You ate quite a lot for breakfast? Yes, not just for breakfast. I ate a lot for all 3 meals. That's why I'm so fat. Fat? I think you're very thin. No, I have a small advantage in my face. I also have a lot of fat on my body. You have a good figure. I saw your waistline yesterday. You should be working out regularly. Yes, I go to the gym every night when I'm not busy. I do some equipment, yoga and dancing. Wow, so healthy. No wonder you have such a good figure. I admire people like you who have the perseverance to go to the gym. I can't do it. Every day after work, I want to go home to watch American dramas and eat snacks. Girls need to drink more water to make their skin more tender. Eating too much snacks is not good for your body. I know that, but I can't control my mouth. Compared to you, I'm too far behind. I think any man with eyes would like a girl with a healthy lifestyle like you. Only a blind man would like a girl like me. These words were obviously meant for him. Gu Qinghan was well aware of it, so he replied. Everyone has a different lifestyle. It's enough as long as you like it. You don't have to compare yourself with others. It was rare for him to talk so much. Lin Xingtian quickly agreed. Yeah. Actually, going to the gym is very boring. Sometimes I feel tired and annoyed. Happiness is the most important thing. If you feel happy watching American dramas and eating snacks, then eat to your heart's content. Gao Zhuqing could not mock Gu Qinghan. He laughed awkwardly. Oh, Brother Gu and I are going skiing after breakfast. Do you want to come? Lin Xingtian invited him enthusiastically. Oh, it's okay. I don't want to be a third wheel. Lin Xingtian blushed. What third wheel? I'm just friends with Brother Gu. Many lovers start as friends first. Not to mention you two are childhood friends. You two have a deep relationship. Lin Xingtian's heart skipped a beat. She looked at Gu Qinghan expectantly. But he was still as gentle as jade. There was no extra expression on his face. Every time she looked at him, her heart would beat very fast. If she was alone with him for a long time, she would definitely suffocate. It would be much better with Gao Zhuqing. Lin Xingtian continued to swim. This resort is named after the snow mountain. Many tourists come from abroad to ski here. Since you're here, experience it. Don't leave any regrets, but I really don't know how to ski. I'm very stupid. I can't learn it. It's almost time. Let's go. Gu Qinghan got up, looked at his watch and left. Gao Zhuqing was dragged away by Lin Xingtian. He thought to himself, what the F***ck? Can't you just refrain from eating breakfast? It's all your fault. Gao Zhuqing and Lin Xingtian were preparing at the ski resort. As a newbie, Gao Zhuqing didn't know anything. It took him a long time to put on his clothes. Let me help you. Lin Xingtian took the initiative to help. Her movements were slow and careful. This is how it's fastened. You've buckled the wrong link. I told you I'm stupid. I'm a sports idiot. I'm sorry to be the third wheel. But I'm very tactful. I'll go far away later. I promise I won't disturb you. Don't say that. I'm very happy that you can come. Otherwise, I wouldn't know what to say when I'm with Brother Gu. We haven't seen each other for more than 10 years. A lot of feelings have changed. He's still as gentle as before, but I feel that he's much deeper. When I sat with him just now, I still felt that he was very far away from me. I couldn't guess what he was thinking. But the more it's like this, the more charming I find him. Lin Xingtian's face was slightly tipsy. When she talked about Gu Qinghan, her eyes were full of worship and infatuation. But I have to thank you for letting me pluck up my courage. Otherwise, I'll definitely regret it for the rest of my life. Gao Zhuqing felt a little guilty. Lin Xingtian was really a very innocent woman. In contrast, she who used her to get rid of Gu Qinghan was simply a vicious queen. Xingtian actually, all right, we can go now. Brother Gu is here. Lin Xingtian smiled and walked up to him. When the three of them arrived at the snowfield, Gao Zhuqing couldn't even stand steadily and looked very clumsy. She couldn't feel the joy of skiing at all. Instead, she was trembling with fear with every step she took. She felt that it was very scary. Oh my God, when she saw the snow mountain, she was so scared that she almost peed in her pants. She wanted to cry. Are you afraid? Gu Qinghan asked. Gao Zhuqing rolled her eyes at him. What do you think? I've already said that I don't want to come. Asking a sports idiot to ski is no different from asking a person with acrophobia to bungee jump. Are you trying to murder me? Gu Qinghan couldn't help but laugh when he saw her tense body and didn't dare to move. I thought you'd never be afraid. It turns out that you can be afraid. It's so cold I want to go. Since you're here, no one will run away. I'll teach you. Get away from me, I don't want you to teach me. You'd better go take care of your sister Lin. I'll find someone to teach me myself. Gao Zhuqing walked with difficulty to the unfamiliar male tourist. Hello, can you teach me how to ski? The other party saw that she was a beautiful woman and happily agreed. Of course, it's my pleasure. Lin Xingtian slowly skied over. Brother Gu, why aren't you skiing? She followed his gaze and saw a man teaching Gao Zhuqing step by step. Since Gao Zhuqing already has someone to teach, can you teach me too? I don't know how to ski yet. Brother Gu? Lin Xingtian called out a few times before Gu Qinghan came back to his senses. He seemed to have thought of something and smiled at her gently. Okay, I'll teach you. The male tourist walked behind Gao Zhuqing and held her hand to teach her how to ski. She just felt very cold and there was a chill in her bones. She didn't have the brain capacity to learn how to ski. She just wanted to cry. She replied to him absent-mindedly and Gao Zhuqing looked at Gu Qinghan. He was teaching Lin Xingtian and he was almost holding her in his arms. Lin Xingtian was so happy that she almost fainted. Is he sure that he's teaching someone how to ski and not taking advantage of her? Gao Zhuqing suddenly felt that this scene was a bit offensive. The intimacy between Gu Qinghan and Lin Xingtian made her very uncomfortable. Chapter 396. She must be having a seizure, otherwise she would not have such a strange idea. It must be frozen, it must be. Gao Zhuqing was absent-minded, and her right leg slipped and fell heavily on the ground. Almost at the same time when she slipped, Gu Qinghan ran towards her. Lin Shumin had just finished her makeup when someone knocked on the door. Aunt Lin. Gu Qinghan walked in with Gao Zhuqing in his arms, and Lin Xingtian hurriedly followed behind. What happened to Gao Zhuqing? Lin Shumin asked anxiously. He fell and sprained his ankle when he was skiing. Lin Xingtian explained. I'm sorry, Aunt, I didn't take good care of Gao Zhuqing. Gao Zhuqing was put on the bed and his ankle touched the bed. He was in so much pain that he grimaced and cursed. Be careful, do you want me to die of pain? Who asked you to be so careless? Gu Qinghan scolded. Gao Zhuqing didn't expect that he would scold her, and his body trembled. Why are you scolding me when I'm injured? If you didn't find a shady person to teach you, would you have fallen? What do you mean by shady person? He was very enthusiastic to teach me skiing and I accidentally fell. If he was good at skiing, you wouldn't have fallen. I said it's my fault, why are you blaming him? It's ridiculous. Lin Shumin and Lin Xingtian were stunned to see the two quarreling. This was not the way they usually got along. Gu Qinghan was full of anger, but thinking that she was injured, he suppressed his anger and came over with the medicine box. Sitting on the bed, he reached out to pull Gao Zhuqing's leg. She shouted at him with great resistance. What are you doing? I'm helping you apply medicine. Go, I don't need your help. Don't be stubborn. Just as Gao Zhuqing was about to scold him, he suddenly realized that there were two people beside him, so he stopped talking. Gu Qinghan took off Gao Zhuqing's socks and placed her feet on his thighs. Her ankle was red and swollen, and she grimaced in pain at his touch. His heartache was definitely not any lighter than hers. He poured some medicinal wine into his palm and said, It hurts a little. Bear with it. Then he covered Gao Zhuqing's ankle and rubbed it hard. It hurts, it hurts. Let go, don't. Gao Zhuqing's screams were more miserable than a pig being slaughtered. Lin Shumin's heart tightened when she heard it. But if she didn't rub it hard, it wouldn't get better. When Gu Qinghan loosened his grip, Gao Zhuqing's face was already covered in tears. It just so happened that he said this at this moment. Seeing that you still have the strength to scream, it shouldn't be that painful. Could she tell him to die? Lin Shumin shook her head. You've been reckless since you were a child. You're either injured here or there. Why don't you know how to take care of yourself? Gao Zhuqing bit the quilt, feeling sad and wronged. It's not my fault this time. I said I don't want to go skiing, but he insisted on dragging me. Lin Xingtian hurriedly apologized. I'm sorry, Auntie. It's all because I asked Gao Zhuqing to accompany me. Otherwise she wouldn't have been injured. I'm really sorry. It's not your fault. Gao Zhuqing rolled her eyes at Gu Qinghan impatiently. The person who was really at fault didn't apologize. Gu Qinghan directly ignored her words. She always made him worry. She was still injured when he was by her side. What would happen when he wasn't by her side? Thinking of this, Gu Qinghan was very upset. I'll go out first. Gao Zhuqing said in her heart. Go away. Go away as far as you can. Lin Shumin went to wash the fruits. Only Gao Zhuqing and Lin Xingtian were left. Lin Xingtian kept apologizing. Hey, I said it's not your fault. Don't blame yourself. I don't blame you. I only blame myself for being stupid. Do you see now? I'm really a sports idiot. My balance is super bad. I often sprain my ankle in high heels, let alone skiing. Lin Xingtian felt a little relieved. You and Brother Gu have a good relationship, right? Just now when you fell he rushed over. Looking at his expression, he has been very nervous about you. We are brother and sister. It's normal for him to be nervous about me. Yes, but those who don't know will definitely think that you are lovers. To be honest, I can't help but feel a little jealous when Brother Gu was nervous about you just now. Am I very narrow-minded? Gao Zhuqing scratched his head. Not really. Many sisters-in-law and sisters-in-law can't get along. It's very normal. But when you become my sister-in-law in the future, there will definitely be no such problem. I also don't know. Gao Zhuqing, I like you very much. So I have to tell you the truth. Just now, my mind was repeatedly filled with Brother Gu's nervous gaze when he hugged you. I even feel that, towards you. You know what I want to say. After all, you are not related by blood. We are not like what you think we are, Gao Zhuqing hurriedly clarified. I just see him as a big brother. Maybe I'm thinking too much. But women are very narrow-minded. Even if you are only siblings, I will still be jealous. After all women hope that their men only have eyes for them, right? Lin Xingtian said and laughed again, shaking her head in self-mockery. What am I saying? Brother Gu and I are not even close yet. What right do I have to be jealous? Am I thinking too much? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said this to you. But friends should be honest with each other. I don't like to hide my feelings. I understand how you feel. If it was me, I would also be unhappy. But I promise you, between me and him, it is purely... As Gao Zhuqing spoke, he actually couldn't continue and felt ashamed for himself. Lin Xingtian treated him as a friend and told him everything. But he actually lied to her. She was too ugly. Anyway, I really hope that you and my brother can be together. Moreover, I am also willing to do anything to help you. You must trust me on this. Of course I believe you. Moreover, after this incident, I realized that I love Brother Gu more than I imagined. No matter what, I have to work hard. I don't want to have any regrets. Gao Zhuqing nodded. Actually, I quite admire you. You have someone you love. Even if this goal is far away, you still work hard towards it. It's really good. If there is such a person in my life who is worth me working hard for, perhaps my life will be much better. Don't you have someone you like? Gao Zhuqing smiled bitterly. Once, 10 years ago when she was in love, she almost fell in love with Gu Qinghan. Perhaps she had liked him before. The love of a young girl was pure and beautiful. At that time, her feelings were the same as Lin Xingtian's now. She felt that he was the most beautiful thing in her life. He was like a ray of light, attracting her towards him bit by bit. She wanted to make herself better so that in the future she would even be qualified to stand by his side. That kind of feeling of constantly chasing and working hard was very fulfilling. Thinking about it, it was very beautiful. But unfortunately, what are you thinking about? Did you have someone you liked before? But that was many years ago. At that time I was still too naive. I couldn't see many things clearly and thought too much about him. However, reality is very cruel. Now that she thought about it, that scar would still hurt. Lin Xingtian consoled. Let bygones be bygones. Don't think too much. Isn't there a saying? In life, many people are just passers-by. They only come to teach you some things and then disappear. If you keep meeting different people and keep moving forward, maybe your Mr. Right will be at the end. If only that was the case, Gao Zhuqing sighed. I'm just afraid that once someone appears, they will not disappear and will eventually become a shadow in your life. Gao Zhuqing had sprained his ankle and had to rest in bed. Every day he hugged his iPad and curled up in bed to watch American dramas. His meals were taken care of by Lin Shumin. His life was very comfortable. What surprised her was that these few days, Gu Qinghan actually did not bother her. She asked Lin Xingtian indirectly and she said that he was busy. Sometimes he was so busy that he didn't even have time to eat. No matter what, she was happy to have some peace and quiet. On this day Lin Shumin walked in happily. Gao Zhuqing, look who's here? Gao Zhuqing was engrossed in watching the vampire and did not even raise his head. Who is it? What do you think? Su Yuan? Gao Zhuqing was surprised. Why are you here? If I say it's a coincidence, will you believe me? Su Yuan walked over with a smile and glanced at her bandaged leg. Wow, such a big pig's trotter. Screw you, this is a beautiful leg, okay? Yuan, take a seat first. I'll go wash the fruit. Thank you, Auntie. Su Yuan pulled a chair and sat beside her. He snatched the iPad from Gao Zhuqing's hand. The screen froze on a very bloody scene which made him feel a little nauseous. He frowned. Why do you always watch these horror movies? Your taste is too heavy. Can't you act more like a girl? Isn't it better to watch art house movies and romance movies? Those movies are only suitable for pure boys like you. I have no interest at all. It's more exciting when it's bloody. I have to rely on these 3 meals a day. You look normal, but you're actually a pervert inside. Humph, girls nowadays love this kind of movies. Why else would they say that women are getting more and more manly while men are getting more and more feminine? I look down on people like you who don't even dare to watch horror movies. Gao Zhuqing snatched the iPad back and turned off the video. How did you know I'm here? What do you have that I don't know? You can sprain your ankle while skiing. I really admire you. Gao Zhuqing made a face at him. If you're here to gloat over my misfortune, please get out of here. Have you thought it through? I'm leaving, but I won't come back. Su Yuan winked at her. Annoying. Lin Shumin washed a big plate of fruit. Yuan, have a peach. Thank you, Auntie. Su Yuan took a bite. Wow, so sweet. It's so sweet in my heart. The fruit that Auntie chose is really delicious. Gao Zhuqing immediately said without giving her face. You're the one who is good at flattering, right? I'm sincere. Lin Shumin looked at the two bickering and laughed. What a perfect couple. If only they could be together. Chapter 397. Yuan, have you had dinner? No, Auntie, I just remembered that I am a little hungry. Then you two go eat. How can I go when my foot is injured? Gao Zhuqing shook her leg. You lie in bed every day. If you don't move, you will be paralyzed. Get up and change your clothes. Go eat with Yuan. Lin Shumin dragged Gao Zhuqing out of bed and urged her to change her clothes. Gao Zhuqing was still reluctant. The restaurant is so far away. How can I go there? I will carry you. Su Yuan immediately squatted down in front of her. Gao Zhuqing did not hesitate. She jumped on him and wrapped her arms around his neck. Is it heavy? What do you think? I'm carrying the whole world on my back. How can it not be heavy? Gao Zhuqing made a nauseating expression. Can you be any more old-fashioned? Su Yuan carried her to the restaurant. Along the way he attracted the envious eyes of many women. Gao Zhuqing still had the vanity of a little girl, so she was also a little proud. After sitting down, Gao Zhuqing asked proudly. Is it heavy? You want to carry it? Don't blame me. Su Yuan was slightly panting. Tell me honestly, how much weight have you gained? The area is not big, but it is quite heavy. Hee, I hide the meat. The two were talking and laughing. A handsome man and a beautiful woman walked over. Gao Zhuqing immediately stopped laughing. Isn't that Gao Zhuqing? Lin Xingtian said. Gu Qinghan looked over. Gao Zhuqing and Su Yuan were sitting together like a couple. He was originally worried about whether or not he should go see her, but he didn't think that she would already have Su Yuan accompanying her. For a moment that feeling was not good. His gaze sank a bit, bringing with it a bit of killing intent. A dangerous atmosphere filled the air. Gao Zhuqing shivered, but still forced herself to calm down and smiled. What a coincidence you're here to eat too. Yeah, that's right. Lin Xingtian smiled. If you don't mind us interrupting your private time, let's eat together? Sure. After Lin Xingtian sat down, she carefully looked at Su Yuan, and then cried out in surprise. Aren't you the famous little tyrant in our school, Su Yuan? He smiled and nodded. I can't believe I'm still so famous. Yes, at that time you were popular in the whole school. All the girls liked you from elementary school to high school. Lin Xingtian said without exaggeration. When he was a student, Su Yuan was rich and powerful. He was rebellious and had great influence in the school. In one's teenage years, there would always be 1 or 2 bad and handsome boys who would drive countless girls crazy. Even for herself, if there was no Gu Qinghan, she would definitely like Su Yuan. I remember that more than 20 girls in our class wrote you love letters, 7 or 8 fought for you, 1 committed suicide for you and 1 quit school for you. Oh? Really? I'm not sure. Su Yuan glanced at Gao Zhuqing proudly, which meant, look, I'm so charming. Rejecting me is definitely the biggest loss in your life. Gao Zhuqing snorted. What was so glorious about being the devil incarnate? Had his worldview been eaten by dogs? So many girls like you, of course you don't know. But I remember it very clearly. I didn't expect you and Gao Zhuqing to be a couple. You've misunderstood. We're just friends. Gao Zhuqing hurriedly explained. But Su Yuan immediately added. Just friends now. It left enough space for people to daydream. Gu Qinghan had been expressionless. When they finished, he faintly said, "Can we order now?" Her eyes seemed to be entangled with Gao Zhuqing. She hurriedly looked elsewhere. Gao Zhuqing ordered the dishes very seriously. Do you have chili here? The spiciest kind. How about boiled beef? Spicy chicken is not bad too. You're recuperating and you still want to eat spicy food? Do you want to have a scar? Eat something light and drink soup. Why are you as naggy as my mom? I've been lying in bed for a few days, drinking soup every day. My mouth is tasteless. So nutritious. No wonder you've put on a few pounds. It's quite heavy. Su Yuan deliberately looked at Gu Qinghan. When I carried her here just now, I almost collapsed. Gao Zhuqing secretly kicked him under the table. I don't care. I want to eat spicy food. No? With me here, don't even think about tasting any chili today. Who are you? Who are you to control me? Who do you think I am? Lin Xingqian suddenly laughed. Gao Zhuqing asked gloomily. What are you laughing at? Nothing. I think the two of you are very funny. If those girls in the past saw this scene, they would definitely be jealous to death. You have to know that young Master Su is famous in school for being cold and unruly. He never looks at girls. If he quarreled with you over chili, it shows how much he cares about you. Young Master Su, you must like Gao Zhuqing a lot, right? Su Yuan touched his lips. I don't think I need to say more. Anyway, as long as she is willing to marry me, I'm willing to marry her anytime. Even a bystander like Lin Xingtian felt that it was so sweet that she was about to drown. But Gao Zhuqing felt the opposite. No one will think you're mute if you don't speak. But if I don't say it, how will you know how much I care about you? Su Yuan let out a sigh of regret. How can you be so ungrateful when everyone else can see it? It really hurts my heart. Gao Zhuqing was speechless. This guy is definitely here to cause trouble. Gu Qinghan slammed the menu shut and urged anxiously. Do you still want to order? Lin Xingqian wondered why he was so agitated. In the end, Su Yuan compromised and let Gao Zhu order a pot of boiled beef. But every time she ate it, he would nag at her like a housefly, making Gao Zhuqing unable to rest. In the end, she could only helplessly say, all right, all right. In the end, he said helplessly, if you shut your mouth, this meal will be on me. I'm a man. How can I let a woman treat me? If you eat less spicy food, I'll treat you for the rest of your life. Su Yuan said as he put vegetables in her bowl. Lin Xingqian couldn't help but feel envious. Which girl didn't like the feeling of being pampered? But unfortunately, Gu Qinghan didn't take care of her. He seemed to be in low spirits, so she didn't dare to say anything. She thought that after this meeting, they would soon get back to the original feeling. But to her disappointment, he seemed to be much colder towards her. He always looked like he had something on his mind. She couldn't guess what he was thinking. Sometimes, she would feel that they were in a different world. She couldn't understand his thoughts at all. Occasionally, Lin Xingqian would feel very depressed. Even if she liked him, she didn't know how to work hard. She was a little absent-minded until Su Yuan asked her for the second time. She then recovered. What did you say? What's your relationship? Boyfriend and girlfriend? Su Yuan glanced at Gu Qinghan. We were just friends? Oh? Temporary friends? Lin Xingtian was shy and blushed. She didn't know how to answer, so she just looked at Gu Qinghan. He didn't answer and didn't have any expression. Gao Zhuqing was very nervous. She didn't know how he would respond. But she didn't expect that Gu Qinghan would speak after a long silence. She's my childhood sweetheart. Oh? So your childhood sweetheart? Su Yuan deliberately dragged his voice, which was especially thought-provoking. I say, why do you two look so compatible? Remember to send me an invitation when you two get married. I'll definitely give you a big gift. Gao Zhuqing, why don't you marry me as well? Let's hold a wedding together. What do you think? Gao Zhuqing originally wanted to tell him not to talk nonsense, but he didn't know why it became like that when it was at the tip of his tongue. Sure. Hold a wedding together. That's a good suggestion. Su Yuan didn't expect him to answer like that. Gu Qinghan didn't expect it either. In an instant, his face turned gloomy, like the fear before the storm. Halfway through, Su Yuan went to the washroom. Gu Qinghan also stood up and followed. Lin Xingqian felt a little strange and joked. I only know that girls like to go to the washroom together in school. I didn't expect boys to have this habit too. Gao Zhuqing was anxious. Su Yuan said so much just now. Gu Qinghan must be very unhappy. The two of them wouldn't fight in the washroom, right? Gao Zhuqing? Huh. What did you say? I asked if you like Su Yuan. I like him, but not the kind of like you think. But the way you get along with each other is like a pair of quarrelsome lovers. Others would think that you're very happy. Could it be that you actually like him but you just don't know it? It's just like how I wasn't sure if I liked Brother Gu in the past. I only saw my heart clearly after we separated. It's not like that. I'm very happy to be with Su Yuan. But as friends we can get along more happily. Oh, I see. Lin Xingtian sighed regretfully. Then won't young Master Su be very sad? I can see that he really likes you. Actually, I'm also curious. Why don't you like him? You should know that many girls were infatuated with him in the past. His fans are even more than Brother Gu's fans. Maybe my taste is a little special. I don't like popular lovers. Gao Zhuqing tried to find an excuse. By the way, have you made any progress with my brother these 2 days? Lin Xingtian shook her head disappointedly. I feel that he's not very enthusiastic towards me. It's like there's a distance between us and I can't get close. I've been very proactive, but he doesn't seem to be interested. I can't help but wonder if I've persisted in the wrong way. It's just the beginning. How can you think that way? Not every man is as straightforward as Su Yuan. Some take a long time to warm up. My brother is the same. As long as you don't give up and take it slow, there's definitely hope. And I believe in you. I'll persist. You should also consider Su Yuan. As the saying goes, a prodigal son can't be replaced by gold. I hope he can find a good partner. Gao Zhuqing's thoughts drifted to the two men again. I wonder how they're doing. In the washroom, Su Yuan took off his pants and peed. Gu Qinghan was next to him. The two used to be like this. They were as close as brothers. They even peed together. You actually followed me here. Is the company going to close down? Gu Qinghan said. Hey, if you didn't create those crises for me, I would have come here long ago. Don't think that you can trap me like that. Chapter 398. I'm pestering her? You should be the one who vividly interpreted this phrase. For 10 years, from Wuzhen City to Flozhen City, and now you've been pestering her. That's my business. Su Yuan, I didn't do things too ruthlessly for the sake of our brotherhood. You know the gap between us very well. Once I start, I won't stop. So, you'd better retreat before you cross my bottom line, otherwise? Otherwise what? Su Yuan slowly put on his pants and looked at him with a pair of peach blossom eyes. You've warned me too many times. Either do it quickly or don't talk nonsense. I'm tired of it. Gu Qinghan was angry. If this person was not Su Yuan, he would have died 10,000 times. The intimate scene between him and Gao Zhuqing in the restaurant was like a needle pricking his heart. God knows how much strength he used to restrain the impulse to rush up and beat him up. However, he still didn't know what was good for him. He was simply courting death. Don't force me to do it. Then you try. As soon as Su Yuan's voice fell, Gu Qinghan grabbed him by the collar and pushed him against the wall. It was so heavy that Su Yuan's ribs were almost broken. But he still smiled indifferently, as if he was not afraid of anything. Yes, Gu Qinghan, you are stronger than me and I can't beat you. But my strength is not as bad as you think. If you really want to fight with me, what good will it do you? It's just that both of us will be hurt. You can play small tricks, but will you really fight with me? I don't think so. After all, Gu's does not belong to you alone. You will also consider your family. Su Yuan was gambling. He was betting on a life-and-death struggle. That was not the result that Gu Qinghan wanted. Therefore he was still a threat to him. He firmly believed this. However, Gu Qinghan smiled slowly. His smile was cruel and resolute. In this world, there is always someone who is worth my craziness, isn't there? Let me tell you, I've been crazy about Gao Zhuqing for a long time. As long as I can get her, I will do anything. A life-and-death struggle? Ah, do you have that ability? Even if the Gu family suffers a great loss in the end, as long as I am here, I can make a comeback. However, you and your Su clan will lose this battle until not even dregs remain. In the end, even the woman will not be yours. I'll tell you clearly for the last time, Gao Zhuqing. She's my woman. If you can't afford her, then don't overestimate yourself. Scram as far as you can, understand? Tightening his neck as a warning, Gu Qinghan's eyes flashed with cruelty. Finally, she loosened her fingers one by one and slowly let go of him. Taking 2 steps back, he straightened his tie and rushed out of the door. Su Yuan laughed. The more he laughed, the more desolate he became. He leaned against the washstand, took out a cigarette, lit it, and puffed out the smoke. The smoke blurred his handsome face. He used to be unruly and insufferably arrogant, but now he was covered with a faint layer of sadness and helplessness. No matter how fiercely he attacked, Gu Qinghan was always able to grab hold of his weakness and attack him desperately, leaving him unable to fight back. In the contest between men, he had already lost at the beginning. Now he only had the ability to bluff and brag. Su Yuan knew very well that Gu Qinghan's patience had been exhausted. If he continued to fight with him, then he would never care about the past. He would deal with him the way he dealt with his enemy. But he was still not reconciled. When Gao Zhuqing saw Gu Qinghan coming back alone, a terrible thought popped up in her mind. Su Yuan wouldn't have been killed by him, right? But in front of Lin Xintian she couldn't ask directly, so she could only wait anxiously. Seeing her worried look, Gu Qinghan felt sour in his heart and muttered unhappily. What's the hurry? He just went to the toilet. How could he get lost? After about 5 minutes, Su Yuan finally came back. Seeing that he was not injured, Gao Zhuqing was relieved. After the meal, the two of them went back alone. Only when they reached the door did she ask him. When they reached the door, she asked, "What did you say to Gu Qinghan just now?" "What?" Su Yuan smiled. "Didn't he go to the toilet when you went to the toilet? What did he say to you?" "Just to pee. What can he say? Are you worried that we are gay?" "Can't you be serious? I'm worried about you. You want to hear the truth?" Gao Zhuqing nodded vigorously. "All right." Su Yuan sighed and said in a serious tone. "Actually, he went to the toilet with me because he wanted to compete with me in terms of penis size." "Compete with what?" "Size." Gao Zhuqing face-bombed. "You think I'm joking with you?" "I'm not joking with you." Gao Zhuqing couldn't do anything to him. Stop it, okay? You're already a 30-year-old man, how can you be so childish?" In fact, Gao Zhuqing knew very well that Gu Qinghan must have warned Su Yuan, and he didn't want her to worry, so he joked with her. Thinking of the grievances he had suffered for her, Gao Zhuqing felt very guilty. "Su Yuan? I know you've done a lot for me. Thank you." With her words, Su Yuan felt that he was willing to do anything for her, even if it meant sacrificing his life. His heart suddenly became very soft, and he couldn't help but touch her head. "Why are you so polite with me? But if you really want to thank me, then repay me with your body. Don't you think I'm fat?" "Nope, I'm not a dog. I don't like to gnaw on bones. I like people like you who look thin but have meat in my arms. You're too thin, you should eat more. You're as thin as a bamboo pole and you can run away when the wind blows. Do you think Gu Qinghan will let me go? The thought of being entangled with him for the rest of my life makes me so tired that I don't want to live anymore." "Why are you so pessimistic? Aren't you the most optimistic?" "I look carefree on the surface, but it doesn't mean I don't feel bad. Actually, I've thought about how tiring it is to hate someone. It's better to forget about it, maybe it'll be much easier." "But you can't do it, right?" Su Yuan knew that the reason why she couldn't forget Gu Qinghan was because she cared about him too much, because she used to like him. Only when she was hurt by someone she loved, would she be unable to let go and find it hard to forgive. Then, at the same time that she hated Gu Qinghan, she should also love him. Even if she wasn't clear about it, he could clearly feel it. Without love, how could there be so much hate? Regarding this point, Su Yuan didn't want to say too much. "Don't think about it, there are many things that you can't figure out even if you think about it. Anyway, the boat will cross the bridge when it comes to it, there's no obstacle that can't be overcome. When you're tired, come into my arms, I'll be there anytime." Gao Zhuqing hugged Su Yuan. He froze, feeling flattered. "You said that when I'm tired, I'll come into your arms." "And?" He hugged her gently. "I'll always be here. Whenever you need me, just turn around and take a look, I'll definitely be behind you." Gu Qinghan stood in the corner, the backlight blurred his face, but it couldn't hide his livid expression. His hands that were hanging by his sides were tightly clenched into fists, The veins on the back of his hands were throbbing. He saw clearly that it was Gao Zhuqing who took the initiative to hug Su Yuan. She had never taken the initiative to hug him. Suppressing the urge to fight, Gu Qinghan turned around and left. After Lin Xingtian finished her shower, she sat in front of the vanity and applied her skincare products, feeling slightly disappointed. Just now when Gu Qinghan sent her back, she plucked up her courage and took the initiative to ask him if he wanted to come in, but he rejected her. For a girl, this was the first time she let go of her reservations and took the initiative to invite a man, only to be rejected. Her heart was very sensitive, so it was inevitable that she felt a little humiliated. But was she going to give up just like that? Lin Xingtian looked at herself in the mirror and shook her head. No matter what, she couldn't give up just like that. She had to persevere until he rejected her personally. Ding dong, who is it? Lin Xingtian wrapped the towel tightly around herself and went to open the door. When she saw Gu Qinghan standing at the door, she was surprised and delighted. Brother Gu, why are you here? Is it convenient for me to come in? Okay. Lin Xingtian hurriedly stepped aside and lowered her head, trying to hide the blush on her face. Her heart was already beating fast. Do you want something to drink? Do you have alcohol? Gu Qinghan leaned back on the sofa and tugged his tie. Between his brows, there was a hint of tiredness and irritation, but there was a kind of languid sexiness. Yes, but only whiskey, is that okay? Anything is fine. When Lin Xingtian took the whiskey, she hesitated for a moment, whether she should take 1 glass or 2, but in the end she chose 2. She would get drunk the moment she drank, but she still wanted to drink with him. Maybe as they drank, the atmosphere would get better, and naturally, heavens, Lin Xingtian, how could you have such a shameless thought? However, every woman would want to be closer to the man they liked. Brother Gu, the alcohol is here. Lin Xingtian poured 2 glasses of whiskey. Gu Qinghan patted the seat beside him. Sit beside me. Lin Xingtian bit her lips, her heart was beating fast. Gu Qinghan added 2 ice cubes into the whiskey and swirled the glass. The ice cubes and the whiskey collided, making some sounds which made Lin Xingtian's heart itch. These few days they had been in contact frequently, but this was the first time they were in the same room. It was as if there was a hand grasping her heart tightly, making her heart palpitate. It was as if she was about to be out of breath. Brother Gu, do you have a boyfriend? Gu Qinghan suddenly asked. Lin Xingtian's hand trembled. She did not expect him to suddenly ask about her privacy. She thought he had no interest in her matters. No. How many have you had in the past? I have never had a boyfriend. Chapter 399. Oh, what? You're so beautiful, how can those men not have good taste? Gu Qinghan's gaze became much gentler, revealing a hint of meaning, as if he was deliberately seducing her. His voice was long and soft. He praised her beauty. Lin Xingtian's face turned even redder, her heartbeat was even more chaotic. I haven't met anyone I like. You don't like men? It's not that. I like men, it's just that. I haven't met anyone I like overseas. The more Lin Xingtian said, the lower her head was. Gu Qinghan sat closer to her, almost touching her. He pinched her chin and slowly lifted it up. That pair of watery eyes looked at him innocently and shyly. Lin Xingtian's face was so red that it was about to explode, and her breathing became incomparably short. She loved him. Gu Qinghan could see the suppressed love in her eyes, but why wasn't it Gao Zhuqing? There were obviously other women who loved her deeply, but in his heart, there was only Gao Zhuqing alone. For her, for the past 10 years, he had not touched any other woman. For a whole 10 years, even if he had impulses, he would settle it himself. Other men simply couldn't imagine it. Gu Qinghan suddenly hated Gao Zhuqing, hated that he couldn't get his love. There were so many women in this world, why must he only have her? He wanted a woman to be docile and obedient, not like her who was full of thorns. An impulse kept fermenting in Gu Qinghan's heart, but the angrier he was, the more unwilling he was, the gentler the expression on his face, even with a hint of sentimentality. I heard from Gao Zhuqing that, you like me? Lin Xingtian was so nervous that she was about to die. I'm sorry, Brother Gu. Why are you sorry? Gu Qinghan rubbed her chin. Her skin was as soft as porcelain, it really made one want to crush it. I know I'm not worthy to like you. So, you really like me? Lin Xingtian's heart was beating like thunder. It was at this moment that she shouldn't suppress herself anymore. Mustering all the strength in her life, she nodded vigorously. Yes, I like you. I've liked you for many years. Really? Gu Qinghan narrowed his eyes. What do you like about me? Everything about you, your gentleness, your consideration. Would you still like me if I told you that I'm a different person from the one you think I am? Yes, I still like you. No matter what you look like, I like you because you are you. Ah. In the next second, Lin Xingtian was pulled onto Gu Qinghan's lap. She fell into his arms like a frightened little bird. Brother Gu, what are you hiding for? Don't you like me? Lin Xingtian's scalp was numb. She couldn't believe what was happening. Was she dreaming? Such intimacy had once only appeared in dreams. The tip of his nose pressed against hers as he slowly approached. His familiar and slightly cold breath drilled into her nose, causing her body to tremble uncontrollably. She was about to melt. She could only hold onto his shirt tightly. She was afraid of what was going to happen next, but her desire was so strong that it almost drove her crazy. Brother Gu, why are you shy? Have you never been so close to a man before? Lin Xingtian's consciousness was constantly collapsing. Her brain was in a mess and she was at a loss of what to do. His hand held her waist and pressed her into his arms. It was so domineering. Her soft body was about to sink deep into his strong and hard body. She was about to melt. She loved him. Even when she was unprepared, she still didn't want to push him away. She still longed to be his woman. Love made her irresistible. The flames in his chest burned fiercely. His entire body was boiling hot, constantly boiling. Lin Xingtian had been completely conquered by her love. All her rationality had collapsed. No matter what Gu Qinghan did to her, she was willing. Are you still a virgin? Gu Qinghan asked evilly. His eyes were burning. He seemed to be filled with desire and wildness. But deep in his eyes, there was only coldness. Could it be that for the past 10 years, you've been keeping yourself pure for me? Gu Qinghan nibbled on her ear. Just this intimacy had made Lin Xingtian's whole body tremble. She had goosebumps all over her body. Gu Qinghan thought bitterly. Gao Zhuqing didn't care about him. But there was a woman who had foolishly loved him for more than 10 years. She was docile and cute. She gave and begged. He should like this kind of woman, right? That way he probably wouldn't be in so much pain. With a vengeful heart, Gu Qinghan squeezed Lin Xingtian's waist tightly. Brother Gu, Lin Xingtian panted in panic. This kind of intimacy was unfamiliar and it scared her. Don't worry, I won't hurt you. Gu Qinghan murmured against her lips. But he didn't really kiss her. His big palm kept moving inside. Brother Gu. Lin Xingtian raised her head. Gu Qinghan rubbed Lin Xingtian fiercely with a vengeance. But in his mind he was thinking about Gao Zhuqing. He felt very excited. However, when he saw that misty face, it was like a basin of ice water was poured on his head. Gu Qinghan instantly sobered up. It wasn't her. It wasn't Gao Zhuqing. Gao Zhuqing wouldn't have such eyes. She only had hatred for him. What was he doing? In order to take revenge on her, he actually touched a woman he didn't like? Gu Qinghan suddenly hated himself and pulled Lin Xingtian away. The towel on her body was scattered and her beautiful body was exposed. Her whole body was red. She looked at him in panic as if she had fallen from heaven to hell. Brother Gu, she didn't know what she had done wrong. I'm sorry. Did I make you unhappy? No. It's not you. Gu Qinghan stood up. I drank too much. Sorry. After saying this, Gu Qinghan left in a hurry. Lin Xingtian was very disappointed. She was ready to give herself to him and the atmosphere was so good. Why did he suddenly not want her? She felt itchy all over. What should she do? The next morning. In the dining room. After Gao Zhuqing finished his sandwich, Lin Xingtian was still eating her salad absent-mindedly. What do you want to say? Say it. Nothing. Lin Xingtian wasn't good with words. Her eyes immediately betrayed her. You specially asked me out for breakfast and told me not to bring Su Yuan along. Didn't you want to talk to me alone? If you don't say it, I'll leave. I'll say it. Lin Xingtian hurriedly pulled her back. But you have to promise not to tell anyone else. Last night? Brother Gu came to my room last night. We drank wine and we almost... Gao Zhuqing's brain seemed to have been hit by a hammer. It was buzzing and he opened his eyes wide in disbelief. You mean, you too? He suddenly hugged me. But just when I thought he was going to do it, he left again and said he had too much to drink. Lin Xingtian's face was still red when she said this. Her face was full of longing. Gao Zhuqing was very surprised. She wanted to matchmake the two of them. But she didn't expect Gu Qinghan to really do it. After all, he had acted as if he couldn't have her. So she thought he wasn't interested in other women. But she was still too inexperienced and didn't understand men. A man's psychology and physiology could be separated. Even if he didn't like someone, he could still do it. Anyway, it was just a matter of the last few seconds. Ridicule, disappointment, discomfort. All kinds of emotions surged in his heart. Gao Zhuqing suddenly felt as if his throat was blocked. It was a little sour and it didn't feel good. Do you think he's just drunk, or does he like me a little? Lin Xingtian asked. Her eyes were shining brightly. It was obvious that she was looking forward to the latter. Gao Zhuqing was very upset and didn't know how to answer her. Well, I'm just an outsider. It's not easy for me to judge. You're the person involved, so you know best. Then I'll tell you not to laugh at me. Actually, I think Big Brother Gu likes me a little. He doesn't seem like the kind of person who would act recklessly when he's drunk. He was cold to me before. Maybe it's because he's not good at expressing himself. He only spoke his heart after drinking a little. In the end, he didn't want me. That means he's a responsible person. Maybe it's because it's my first time. Lin Xingtian felt more blissful as she spoke. She cupped her face and smiled sweetly. In her mind, Gu Qinghan was the most perfect man in the world. Let me tell you, I was really nervous last night. When he hugged me and touched my thigh, my whole body felt like it was electrified. It was so exciting. I don't know how to describe that feeling. Anyway, I was very excited. I had goosebumps all over my body. So, being close to the person you like will really... Stop it. Gao Zhuqing interrupted her. I'm sorry. Is it too private? Lin Xingtian stuck out her tongue. I just wanted to share it with you. Then tell me, what should I do now? Bide your time and see what my brother's attitude is. Don't take the initiative to bring it up. Okay, I got it. Lin Xingtian was still thinking about last night. Her heart was beating wildly. Morning. Gu Qinghan walked over. Morning. Lin Xingtian was so nervous that she almost knocked over the cup. Gao Zhuqing, on the other hand, really wanted to scratch his face. Anyway, he was full of anger whenever he saw him. You guys eat. I'm leaving. Your ankle hasn't recovered yet. Do you want me to send you back? Lin Xingtian said. No need. I don't want to be the third wheel. Gao Zhuqing said sourly and limped away. Gu Qinghan didn't care about her. After sitting down, he took a sip of the milk that Gao Zhuqing had just drunk. Lin Xingtian was so nervous that she didn't know what to do. She wanted to escape, but she was looking forward to what he would say to her. However, Gu Qinghan only talked to her about work. He didn't mention anything about last night. While Lin Xingtian breathed a sigh of relief, she felt more disappointed. Could it be that the man was two different people during the day and at night? Gu Qinghan, bastard, scum, beast. He says one thing and does another. He's not human. Gao Zhuqing kept cursing all the way. After cursing, he stopped and tilted his head, feeling strange. You're crazy. Why am I so angry? He's with Lin Xingtian. Can't I get rid of him? However, she was still angry. Angry at him for being hypocritical. Angry at him for touching other women. Chapter 400. Morning. Su Yuan's sudden appearance startled Gao Zhuqing. Are you trying to scare me to death in broad daylight? You were too engrossed in your thoughts and didn't hear me calling you. What are you thinking about? It's none of your business. Gao Zhuqing glared at him. It's so early in the morning. Who made you unhappy again? It can't be me, right? I just woke up. I don't know anything. Su Yuan raised his hands to surrender. I'm not unhappy. I was scared by you. Oh, then I have to make it up to you. How about I treat you to breakfast? I just ate. With who? Gu Qinghan? Who wants to have breakfast with him? Would I be able to eat him? Sister Lin and I will eat. Su Yuan said he didn't eat and dragged Gao Zhuqing back to the restaurant. Fortunately, when they returned, Gu Qinghan had left. Subconsciously, Gao Zhuqing didn't like to see him with Lin Xingtian. There was no reason. It was just an eyesore. You don't want to eat? Yes. Are you sure? Give me 2 pieces of bread. Su Yuan had an expression of, I knew it. After waiting for about 5 minutes, Su Yuan didn't come back. Gao Zhuqing turned around and found him chatting with a tall and beautiful woman. They seemed to be chatting happily. When he came back, she asked, Do you know that woman? Which one? Oh, the one I was chatting with just now? I don't know her, but I know she's a Belgian model. Gao Zhuqing was speechless. You don't know her and yet you talked for so long. What's there to talk about? There's nothing to talk about. But she's a beauty. It's good to look at her. The point is not what she said but her face and figure. Do you understand? Gao Zhuqing curled his lips. Shallow. This is a society that values appearance. Who is not shallow? Don't tell me you don't want to say a few more words when you see a handsome guy? What's more, she took the initiative to talk to me and even gave me her phone number. But you don't have to be jealous, I won't accept the invitation. Who's jealous? Whether you agree or not has nothing to do with me. I'm not your girlfriend. Then aren't I chasing you now? If I'm with another woman, it will seem like I'm not sincere, right? I'm a very loyal man. Su Yuan winked at him. If you're single-minded, there won't be a single man in this world. The number of women who have slept with you must be in the hundreds if not thousands. You can't even count them all. You call this single-mindedness? The single-mindedness of the heart and the single-mindedness of the body are two different things. To put it bluntly, having sex with a woman you don't love is just venting. After it's done you won't feel anything. Those who say that you'll fall in love after a few more times are pure nonsense. Can you really tell them apart so clearly? Of course, even if I sleep with 100 women, I will only like you in my heart. Gao Zhuqing rolled his eyes. Hee, thank you for your single-mindedness. It's what I should do. Gao Zhuqing hesitated for a moment before asking again. Then do you think Gu Qinghan is he a man? Yes. Isn't that right? Men are all the same. Don't tell me you think he's been living a pure life for the past 10 years that you've been apart? I'll bet my life that he has definitely had other women and more than one. Gao Zhuqing nodded. Yes, men are men. They can clearly tell the difference between body and mind. So, even if he really did have something with Lin Xingtian, it didn't mean that he liked her. Maybe he just treated her as a tool. Thinking of this, Gao Zhuqing felt that Lin Xingtian was quite pitiful. He couldn't get away from the fact that they had developed to this stage. Gao Zhuqing was in a bad mood that day. He couldn't watch any American dramas. At night, he told Lin Shumin that he was going to look for Lin Xingtian, but in fact he was sitting alone in the garden outside the hotel drinking. The weather was very cold and the cold wind pierced through her down jacket and drilled into her body. But after 2 glasses of whiskey, after the effects of the alcohol kicked in, she slowly felt less cold. Her throat felt like it was on fire, hot and uncomfortable. Alcohol was really a contradictory thing. She hated it, but when she was upset she couldn't help but rely on it to vent. She drank more than half of a big bottle of whiskey alone. Her head was hurting and waves of pain were tearing at her scalp. She didn't know why she felt so uncomfortable. In short, she suddenly felt as if the sky was going to collapse, and her chest was uncomfortable. That feeling was very, very hopeless. She didn't notice that Gu Qinghan had been standing behind her for a long time, quietly staring at her. Snowflakes fluttered between the two of them and fell on his shoulders. When she wanted to finish the remaining half of the bottle, he walked over and pressed her hand down. Gao Zhuqing turned around and his eyes instantly became very resistant. Why are you here? Why did you drink so much? It's none of your business. She pushed his hand away. You can tell me if there's anything. There's no use drowning your sorrows in alcohol. Who told you that I drown my sorrows in alcohol? Can't I drink to celebrate? Celebrate what? To celebrate getting rid of you. Gao Zhuqing smiled foolishly. To celebrate that you've finally stopped pestering other women, and that I can finally be free. At this time, why aren't you rolling in the sheets with your sister Lin? What are you doing here? Who said that I'm with her? You're clearly about to do it and you're pretending to be innocent. Don't you think that you're very dirty? She really likes you and so do Uncle Gu and my mom. You're really a match made in heaven. I give you my blessings. These words were very harsh on Gu Qinghan's ears. His originally unhappy face was now covered with a layer of frost, and he looked very cold. You want me to be with her? Of course. Don't you know how anxious I am to get rid of you? Gao Zhuqing grabbed onto his jacket and stood up. Her ankle was very painful, and coupled with the dizziness she couldn't stand very steadily. She could only hold onto his collar tightly. For so many years you've been like a nightmare to me, torturing me. Every time I dream, I'll dream that you're holding a bloody knife and chasing after me. How could I possibly hurt you? But your pestering is more painful than killing me. Her brain was swollen and painful, and it was like a golden hoop that was getting tighter and tighter. Her blood was surging wildly and she felt like her brain was going to explode. If it wasn't for my mom, I would have died a long time ago. 10 years is 10 years not enough? Do you really want me to die? Gu Qinghan grabbed her wrist and clenched her 5 fingers tightly as he gritted his teeth and said, Are you the only one who's suffering? Gao Zhuqing, the suffering I've suffered is definitely not any less than yours. Have you tried not sleeping for 4 days and 4 nights? Every night I think about you and I can't sleep. When I can't see you, I'm tortured by the longing. When I see you, I'm tortured by the pain. But even if it's painful, I still want to stay by your side because I love you so much so that I'll lose myself. I don't want your love. This kind of love is too painful. I beg you, don't love me, all right? Gao Zhuqing tried to pry his hand away forcefully. If this goes on, I'll really die. She growled as her eyes turned red. Being loved by you like this, I'd rather die. Just kill me. Just take it that I'm begging you. Kill me, all right? I really don't want to continue. The pain that he had endured for a long time was vented out with the help of the alcohol. Gao Zhuqing cried and begged. He loved her with all his life. He wanted her to be happy, but why did he become the one who hurt her the most? Gu Qinghan hated himself for becoming her nightmare. He felt angry, but what could he do even if he was angry? After the anger, there was only an even stronger despair. His eyes slowly turned red and his teeth were chattering. Do you hate me that much? Yes. I hate you. You want to get rid of me? You want me to be with Lin Xingtian? Yes. Gu Qinghan closed his eyes. He had never felt so tired before. She wasn't the only one who was tired. He knew better than her what it felt like to live a life worse than death. Finally, he was in despair. All right. As you wish. After saying that, she let go of him and left. Such a strong man in the cold wind, his body was a little weak as if he could fall at any time. Gao Zhuqing could never forget the back view of Gu Qinghan on that snowy night. He was like an injured beast who only wanted to hide and lick his own wounds. He just wanted to escape from everything. Sadness completely enveloped her heart. When Gao Zhuqing woke up, she had a terrible headache. Her temples were throbbing and the pain was indescribable. Lin Shumin poured a glass of water for her. Didn't you say you were going to look for Xingtian? Why did you go drinking alone? If it wasn't for Su Yuan who found you in the garden, I really don't know what would have happened. Gao Zhuqing pinched the space between her eyebrows and groaned weakly. It's just drinking some wine, what can happen? This hotel has everything. You should be more careful. As a girl, it's easy for something to happen if she's not vigilant at all. Don't say any more. My head hurts. Gao Zhuqing did not dare to move. The moment he moved, his head would hurt even more. He could only lie still like a vegetable. Oh yes, Qinghan left this morning. So suddenly? Gao Zhuqing's mind flashed with the despair on his face yesterday and her heart ached. Could it be that she had hurt him? Impossible. He was a thick-skinned person. Even if she hurt him 1,000 times or 10,000 times, he would not let go. He would come back again after 2 days. Xingtian also left with him. She's also going back to Haisha City. Oh, why is she going to Haisha City? I'm not sure. Maybe she has some business there. I think she's doing it for Gu Qinghan. She's already a married couple. It's good if that's the case. Your uncle Gu has already called Qinghan and expressed his intentions in that regard. Qinghan is also at the age to start a family. I'm sure she will consider it. At this moment, Gao Zhuqing was thinking that she could finally relax for a few days after Gu Qinghan left. But in reality it was the opposite. Her days became very boring. Even if she had Su Yuan to accompany her, it was not much better. So, after the injury on her foot recovered, she immediately returned to Haisha City. 2 days after returning, she was transferred to Longtian. At work, she met Lin Xingtian at the company. Zhuqing? Why are you here? Work. Work. Aren't you in East Real Estate? Chapter 401. I see. Fortunately, it's Brother Gu's company. Otherwise, young Master Su wouldn't be willing to let him go. Lin Xingtian teased. She was obviously in a good mood. You're here for my brother? Yes, the Lin Corporation and Longtian are going to work on a project together. I'm the Lin Corporation's representative. I see. Gao Zhuqing didn't say much. He suddenly felt a little uncomfortable. Their movements were really fast. Lin Xingtian asked him to have dinner together the next day. Before Gao Zhuqing could refuse, she had already left. Looking at Lin Xingtian's excited expression, it was obvious that her relationship with Gu Qinghan was developing smoothly. Gao Zhuqing didn't have time to go to the restaurant for lunch, so he ordered takeout. Joey was chatting with 2 female employees from Longtian. Employee A, I heard that our company is going to work with the Lin Corporation? Employee B, yes, didn't you see the Lin Corporation's daughter running to our company every day? 3 times a day. She's so diligent. Then is she doing it for the project or for the CEO? What do you think? Didn't you see how happy she is with the CEO? Her smile was almost coming out of her eyes. But the CEO is so handsome. Which woman can resist his charm? Zhou Yi glanced at Gao Zhuqing and deliberately raised her voice. They're a good match, aren't they? As the saying goes, dragons give birth to dragons and phoenixes give birth to phoenixes. Marriages in rich families are always about matching families. Even female celebrities can't get in, let alone those Tom, Dick, and Harry. That's right. It's impossible for a pheasant to become a phoenix. Unfortunately, some women overestimate themselves. They think that just because they slept with the CEO twice, they can be the CEO's wife. They put on the airs of the CEO's wife and acted like a tyrant. In the end, they were slapped in the face. He's the Lin Corporation's daughter. What is she? Asking for humiliation. Gao Zhuqing sneered in his heart. Gu Qinghan didn't want her? Was she the only one who didn't want Gu Qinghan? Some gossips are really stupid. They obviously know nothing about you, but they seem to know you better than anyone else in the world. After she finished her meal, she accidentally bumped into Zhou Yi when she was about to throw the food away. The coffee in Zhou Yi's hand spilled all over her body, and she was so anxious that she jumped up. What are you doing? Sorry, it was an accident. Accidentally? I think you did it on purpose. Zhou Yi stomped his foot in anger. My dress is limited edition. It costs tens of thousands. Can you afford it? Gao Zhuqing shook his head and smiled. Since you can't afford it, then don't pay. After all, for poor people like us, the clothes in our wardrobe only cost a few hundred yuan. How could we afford a limited edition? Sorry. After saying that, he proudly swaggered off. If the tiger didn't show its might, did it really think that she, Gao Zhuqing, was Hello Kitty? When it was the appointed time with Lin Xingtian, Gao Zhuqing went to the restaurant first and sat there waiting alone. Not looking at the watch but looking at the time approaching minute by minute. She felt like she was sitting on pins and needles and even had the urge to run away. This was really absurd. What did she have to run away from? Could it be that she was afraid to face Gu Qinghan and Lin Xingtian together, afraid to accept the fact that they were dating? How could it be possible? She couldn't wait for them to be together. No, she must be calm and must face everything with a smile. Even if they were to roll in the bed in front of her, she must be able to enjoy it without changing her expression. Well, just like this, Zhuqing. Lin Xingtian intimately held Gu Qinghan's hand, smiling like a flower, as if she had obtained the world's satisfaction, as if she couldn't wait to tell the world. Gao Zhuqing's gaze paused on her hand for a second. His heart made a thump sound. Sorry, there was a little traffic jam on the way. Qinghan and I came late. Have you waited long? Gao Zhuqing knew that he must look stupid right now. He opened his mouth and replied somewhat woodenly. Not very long. Gu Qinghan was still Gu Qinghan, still a gentle and elegant gentleman. But Gao Zhuqing could feel that something seemed to be different. He and Lin Xingtian sat together as a couple, indifferently looking at her, without any expression on his face. This kind of scene gave Gao Zhuqing a bigger impact than imagined. The hand under the table, holding onto his knee, tightened. Gao Zhuqing didn't know what kind of attitude and performance she should use to face the situation in front of her. As the person that Gu Qinghan once deeply loved, or his younger sister. She didn't know why she was thinking so much. In short, her mind was in a mess, constantly drilling out a lot of messy thoughts, bombarding wildly. The only thing that could be considered clear was, at this kind of juncture she must remain calm. Asking with a smile. How long have you been together? Since we came back from the resort. Lin Xingtian's smile was so sweet that honey could be squeezed out. Oh, who's chasing who? In fact, there's no such thing as who's chasing who, it's very natural that we're together. Lin Xingtian looked at Gu Qinghan, eyes full of infatuation, as if she still couldn't believe that he had already become her boyfriend, like a dream. Zhuqing, thank you for encouraging me to say my heart, otherwise I'll regret it for the rest of my life. Actually, I've never imagined that Qinghan would like me, I just don't want to let myself regret it. Fortunately, I took the initiative. Really thank you. Gao Zhuqing listened very ashamed. Lin Xingtian wholeheartedly believed in her, but she had other motives to matchmake them. Moreover, she also concealed her past with Gu Qinghan. If Lin Xingtian knew in the future. Her body suddenly trembled, she didn't dare to continue thinking. Next month, Qinghan and I will return to Flo's and City to visit our parents. Are you going back? So soon? Lin Xingtian blushed. It's Qinghan who said it. I also think it's a bit fast. But it's not a very formal meeting between the parents, and I'm already very familiar with Uncle Gu and Auntie, so there's no need to be so formal. Gao Zhuqing laughed dryly. That's fine. Do you want to go back with me? No, I still have to work. With your relationship with young Master Su, do you need to worry about not being able to apply for leave? I think he will be very happy to accompany you home. Gao Zhuqing took a sip of coffee. This topic was not easy to answer. Sorry, I have to go take a call. You guys talk first. Lin Xingtian left. Gao Zhuqing and Gu Qinghan sat there alone. It was rare that there was no hostility. Both of them looked very calm. Gao Zhuqing, on the other hand, felt more embarrassed. Are you satisfied? Gu Qinghan, who had been silent all this time, suddenly opened his mouth. What? Are you satisfied that I'm dating her? Gao Zhuqing frowned. From the words, there was a bit of sarcasm. Your dating is your business. What does it have to do with me? Is there a difference whether I'm satisfied or not? Isn't this your wish? In order to matchmake us, you've spent a lot of effort on her, your mother and my father. Now it's finally your wish. Are you happy? There were many thorns in his words, and Gao Zhuqing felt very uncomfortable being pricked. If you don't want to, no one can force you to be together. Since you're together, don't say such things. Let me ask you, are you sincere to her? Gu Qinghan calmly took a sip of coffee. Is there a difference whether I'm sincere or not? Of course there is. Since you're together with her, you should love her with all your heart. If it's for other purposes, it will only hurt her. What does that have to do with you? Anyway, you're just using her to get rid of me. Your purpose is very clear. As for my purpose, what does it have to do with you? The more he said, the more flustered Gao Zhuqing was. She's a very good girl and she loves you very much. You can't be with her with other purposes. Didn't you also have ulterior motives to matchmake us? Since you've already done so and achieved your goal, why are you warning me with such righteous words? At the end of the day, you're just using her, so you might as well stay away from her. After all, it's better to be disappointed than sad. Are you hinting that I should break up with her? The mocking smile on Gu Qinghan's face grew wider. You're the one who asked her to date me, and now you're the one who wants me to break up with her. Don't you think you're very contradictory? Don't tell me you're jealous that you've fallen in love with me after you got rid of me? I'm not. Gao Zhuqing admitted that she was very unhappy, but she was definitely not jealous. She thought that it was probably because her conscience was uneasy, and she did not want a devil like Gu Qinghan to harm a pure girl like Lin Xingtian. What jealousy? Was he crazy? But maybe you haven't realized it yourself, but your behavior is very similar to jealousy. Even if it is, it's very understandable. After all, women often have a common problem, and that is, even if they don't want it, when it falls into someone else's hands, they will still feel unhappy. When Gao Zhuqing heard this, she almost jumped out of her chair and fought with him. But she was a calm woman, so she endured it. If she pounced on him now, wouldn't it be equivalent to confirming his words? She was not that stupid. Therefore, even if there were 10,000 alpacas galloping in her heart, the corners of her mouth still curled up slightly. You've misunderstood. I'll be grateful to whoever can drag you away for the rest of my life. Oh, then just treat it as me thinking too highly of myself. You're just afraid that I'll harm others, right? You finally said something reasonable. Then, if I don't harm others, I'll continue to harm you. What will you choose? Why do you have to harm people? If you don't like her, then don't date her. You'll be struck by lightning if you make a girl sad. So what if I am? If I'm the main culprit, then you're also an accomplice. Saying that you're an accomplice is already a light punishment. You're the one who pushed her to take the first step. In the end, you're the one who started it all. So, no matter what happens in the future, you'll be responsible. If she commits suicide, you'll be the murderer. Gao Zhuqing's body heated up. Must you be so heartless? I'm just following your wishes. Of course, this is the worst-case scenario. Maybe after dating for a period of time, I might fall in love with her. After all, she's docile and obedient, and knows how to please me. Just like what you said, any man with eyes should choose her. Chapter 402. She worked until midnight the day before and was drenched in a heavy rain. The next morning, when the alarm rang, Gao Zhuqing felt that something was wrong with her body. She felt weak and dizzy. She touched her forehead and thought that she had a fever. She dragged her sick body to the washroom and found that it was even worse. Her period had come. Her period and fever came at the same time. That feeling was really terrible. Gao Zhuqing called the company to ask for leave. Lying on the bed, she felt terrible. There was no medicine at home and she did not have the strength to buy it. She could only endure. As she endured, she actually fell asleep. In a daze, she heard the doorbell ringing. She groaned and went to open the door. Su Yuan, who was standing outside the door with a big bag, was startled by her blushing face. Damn, why is your face so red? Why are you here? Gao Zhuqing had to use a lot of energy to say a word. I heard that you were sick, so I came to see you. You are barefoot. Do you know that you are sick? He strode over, lifted her up, and put her back on the bed. Did you take medicine? There is no medicine at home. I knew it. Luckily I bought it. Su Yuan took out all the medicine from the bag. Why are there so many? Nonsense, I don't know what your illness is, so I bought all of them. Anyway, they will come in handy in the future. Here, the thermometer. Take it. Gao Zhuqing waited for a while and gave it back to Su Yuan. He was shocked. 40 degrees. Go to the hospital now. No, I will be fine after taking the medicine. No, 40 degrees can burn a person to death. It's okay. My body can't stand the torture now. Just let me lie down quietly for a while. Su Yuan saw that she was panting heavily and could only give up. Then take some medicine first. He brought her water, personally fed her medicine, and then put on the fever patch. Su Yuan had never served anyone before, so he was flustered and didn't know what to do first. He took out a thick duvet from the wardrobe and wrapped her up tightly. Gao Zhuqing's head was exposed and he was about to die from the heat. I have a blanket. Are you trying to kill me? My mom said that the best way to reduce a fever is to sweat all over. Once you sweat, you'll be fine. Gao Zhuqing felt helpless. I'm afraid that before I burn to death, I'll die from the heat first. No, I'm here. You won't die. Take a nap first. I'll stay here with you. But I can't sleep with you sitting next to me. Just leave the medicine behind. You can go back to the company first. Do you think I can go back in peace in your situation? Even if I return to the company, will I have the mood to work? Su Yuan said a few words as if he was speaking a tongue twister. Don't think about anything else. Hurry up and sleep. Oh, Gao Zhuqing closed her eyes. It was probably because she had been working overtime every day. She was completely exhausted and fell asleep again. She woke up in the middle of the night and looked around in a daze. It was already dark outside. A blurry figure was sitting by the bed, quietly accompanying her. Soon she fell asleep again. When she woke up again, it was already very late. The bedside was empty, and there was a faint light outside the door. Su Yuan, Gao Zhuqing called out weakly. There was no response. She forced herself to sit up and took off the patch on her forehead. She touched it and it didn't seem to be so hot anymore. However, her head was still very painful and heavy and she felt very dizzy. She got off the bed and walked out of the room weakly. She heard sounds in the kitchen. In the kitchen, a tall figure was busy. It was probably because he had never cooked before. He was very busy and almost knocked over the pots and bowls several times. Gao Zhuqing's heart warmed. Her body was very uncomfortable, but her heart was full of happiness. No matter how beautiful a man's words of love were, or how well he did it in front of you, it couldn't compare to doing some small things for you behind your back. After a lot of effort, it was finally done. Su Yuan wiped his sweat and turned around. He was shocked to see Gao Zhuqing standing there. Why are you awake? Did I wake you up because I was too noisy? No, I've slept for a day. It's time to wake up, just in time. I guessed that you were about to wake up, so I made something for you to eat. Go sit down, I'll bring it to you. Gao Zhuqing curled up on the sofa. She was very dizzy and tired, but she could also feel hungry. She hadn't eaten for a day. In addition, she was sick and exhausted. How could she not be hungry? Su Yuan brought the food over. It was a bowl of porridge and a small plate of vegetables. It looked good. You made it? Yes. Can it be eaten? She doubted it with what little brain she had left. I'm afraid I'll be poisoned to death before I burn to death. Do you know how to speak? Although it's my first time cooking, I always follow the recipe. It's just porridge and stir-frying. How can I not know how to cook? My IQ is 140, okay? Cooking is a technical job. It has nothing to do with IQ. That can't be helped. I can't leave you alone to buy food. There's no other food in your fridge. Are you a girl? You don't have any life skills. You only know how to eat snacks. Su Yuan scolded her for a long time. Please, I'm a patient. How can you scold me? I'm just caring about you. I have to scold someone like you. Su Yuan checked her forehead temperature. It doesn't seem that hot anymore. Like I said, I'll just wipe off my sweat. You're still wearing too little. So he took off his down jacket and put it on her. How can I eat porridge if you wrap me up so tightly? Can't I just feed you? Forget it. You don't know how to be gentle. I'm afraid you'll choke me to death. I don't know how to be gentle? Are you kidding me? I'm the most gentle man, especially in bed. I don't even hurt my virginity. Don't you think I'm gentle? Gao Zhuqing still declined. She rolled up her sleeves and put some porridge and vegetables into her mouth. She was ready to spit it out. But perhaps it was because the heat had made her mouth lose its sense of taste. She didn't think it was bad. How is it? It's okay. That's all? Su Yuan furrowed his brows. It's your first time cooking. It's already not bad to have such a comment. What else do you want? If I praise it to the skies, you'll think it's fake, right? Su Yuan shook his head. Heartless and unscrupulous. The more Gao Zhuqing ate, the hungrier she felt. In the end, she was like a hungry tiger pouncing on its prey. Su Yuan brushed her hair away from her cheek. Slow down. It's hot. Be careful. I'm hungry. Look at you. You don't know how to take care of yourself. How can you live without a man by your side? Su Yuan felt sorry for her and couldn't help but continue. You're already 25 years old, but you're still wandering around alone. You're alone in everything. Even when you're sick, no one knows. No one takes care of you. You have no one to tell the pain in your heart. Even if you don't feel miserable, I feel miserable for you. Gao Zhuqing felt a lump in her throat. She could only continue to eat the porridge as if nothing had happened. All these years you've always been alone. You bear everything by yourself. You don't even have a cat or a dog. Nothing belongs to you. No matter how much pain you suffer, no one knows. Do you think this is what it means to be strong? The reality is too cruel. It's hard for a person to persevere. You might think that you're still young and can continue to persevere. But 5 years later, 10 years later, do you still want to be alone? At that time, will you still be able to persevere? Smack! A tear came out of her eye and dripped into the porridge. Gao Zhuqing was not a heartless person, and it was not that she did not understand hardship. She also knew how difficult it was for a woman without a background or someone to rely on to survive in this society. She wasn't a fool. She also wanted someone to rely on. However, there was no one behind her. How would she dare to fall? Other than herself, who else could she rely on? What's more, Gu Qinghan had been tormenting her all these years. She had to bear more pain than others. Sure, Shu Jing was already married. She married a good man and had a lovely son. What about her? She had nothing. It was impossible to say that she wasn't envious at all. However, what could she do? Who else could she look for? People were the most vulnerable when they were sick. The armor that could be used to protect them usually would be completely melted in an instant. Just like the most vulnerable body exposed to a storm, it would want to grab any warmth at all costs. It was the last life-saving straw. Even if it wasn't what she wanted, as long as it could save her life, it was fine. On this cold and windy night, with a high fever and ant flows period, she suddenly felt that she was very, very miserable. Tears were like knives cutting Su Yuan's heart. Her lips quivered a few times. I'm not saying this to make you feel bad. I just hope that when you still have a choice, you can think for your own happiness. Don't block all the paths of retreat. Don't let yourself fall into a hopeless situation in the future. A person without a choice is very scary. Su Yuan tried to pull Gao Zhuqing's hand. Seeing that she didn't resist, he wrapped her hand in his palm and lightly kissed it. Her hand was very hot. The temperature scorched his, making his entire body also ignite. He found it hard to control his emotions and somewhat throbbed. Originally, he only wanted to take care of her. He didn't plan to say anything or do anything. However, when the feelings were strong, everything went according to the heart. He also didn't want to deliberately suppress his feelings. Zhuqing, I didn't say those words to make you feel bad. I just hope that you can give me a chance. Let me take care of you. Su Yuan looked into her eyes. Word by word, he said it very sincerely. I admit that I'm very fickle and have no experience in this area. But I'm willing to learn. I can also be a gentle and considerate boyfriend and take good care of you. What I want is just a chance. Do you know, every time I see you pretending to be strong, forcing yourself to smile, my heart aches. I originally thought that there's no such thing as empathy in this world. But you make me willing to bear all the suffering for you. I don't want you to suffer even the slightest bit. The light was so warm. The two of them were so close. Even the dust fluttering in the light became ambiguous and restless. That haggard face tortured by illness was not beautiful at all. But it made Su Yuan's heart ache incomparably. Letting go of her hand, he instead cupped her face. His fingertips gently moved, loving and protective. Like being firmly attracted by a magnet, Su Yuan couldn't help lowering his head. Chapter 403. Su Yuan, don't be like this. Her body is very tense, trembling slightly. Gao Zhuqing feels her resistance collapsing. No matter how rational a person is, they will also have moments of weakness and confusion. She clearly knows it's a mistake, but she feels like she's sinking deeper inside. Zhuqing? He murmurs her name, getting closer and closer. The face in the light, handsome and sexy like a poppy, like poison. Gao Zhuqing suddenly thinks that it's too tiring to keep on making mistakes like this. She already has nothing to lose, why not go crazy? But at this time, Gu Qinghan's face suddenly flashes in front of her eyes. She's startled, resisting with a forceful push. She can't push away Su Yuan, but she resists his closeness. Zhuqing? Su Yuan frowns, somewhat unable to understand. We shouldn't be like this. I don't want. Gao Zhuqing looks away, not having the heart to face the disappointment in his eyes, that makes her feel like a heinous bad person. When people are weak, it's easy to make mistakes. She doesn't want to make mistakes. Why not? What are you worried about? Do you hate me? No, I don't hate you. Gao Zhuqing hurriedly denies it. It's because I don't hate you that I can't destroy our friendship. If we kiss now, I won't be able to treat you as a friend in the future. You also don't want me to run away from you, right? I'm very touched by your care. I admit I'm very weak right now. You saw it just now, I almost couldn't resist. But even if we kiss, I'm just treating you as a life-saving straw, I'm just using you. I can't let myself be so selfish, and I don't want to lose a good friend like you. A gloomy feeling surges in Su Yuan's heart. Don't tell me you don't have any feelings for me? It's impossible between us, so I won't consider you as a choice. To tell the truth, being friends with you is more relaxing. You don't give me a chance to reject me, is this fair to me? How long do you want to bind yourself in a cocoon? When you're 30, do you still want to be alone, suffering when you're sick? Don't say that again. I don't want to hear it. Gao Zhuqing was also very frustrated. Other than being an ostrich and not thinking about the future, she had no other choice. Otherwise she might as well die now. Su Yuan was furious, but he wasn't angry because he couldn't get it. More importantly, he felt sorry for Gao Zhuqing. She was just a little girl. How long could she hold on? He didn't want her to be covered in bruises. However, he couldn't smash her head or force her to make a decision, and he didn't have the ability to rescue her from the clutches of Gu Qinghan. This was what he hated the most about himself. Ring, ring, ring. The ringtone of the phone became a temporary escape for Gao Zhuqing. She hurriedly reached for it, but Su Yuan gave it to her first. Between his brows, there was still some regret that she couldn't bear to look at. Mom, are you busy? No. Did I disturb your rest by calling you so late? Every time I call you at 9 o'clock, you're always working overtime, so I can only call you now. You're just too desperate. Isn't it good for a girl to find a more leisurely job? Gao Zhuqing pinched her brows. What's the matter? Say it. Zhou Qinghan and Tian Tian are engaged. There was a buzzing sound in Gao Zhuqing's ears. At that moment she could no longer hear any sound. Engaged? They've only been together for less than half a month, and they're already engaged. This originally had nothing to do with her, but Gao Zhuqing had a feeling that her backbone had been taken away. As if she'd lost the most important thing, the pain in her body instantly disappeared. What replaced it was the pain in her heart. That tearing feeling continued to expand. Everything was still. Zhuqing, are you still listening? I just didn't expect it to be so soon. Her heart palpitated violently. Every word seemed so difficult to say from Gao Zhuqing's mouth. Yes, your Uncle Gu and I are also very surprised. But Qinghan is a mature person. He must have considered every decision very clearly. It's good to get engaged early, he's at the age to start a family. And? The corners of her eyes were extremely sore. Even Su Yuan noticed it and handed her a tissue. Will you take leave next week? I have to work, it's not convenient, so I won't go back. How can that be? My brother is getting married and my sister doesn't go back. That's too unreasonable. What do you want your Uncle Gu to think? I can let you do whatever you want, but you must listen to me on this matter. Lin Shumin's attitude was unusually firm. Anyway, you're working in Su Yuan's company, he'll definitely approve your leave. Alright, why don't you bring him back? I'll think about it, that's all, I'm going to rest. She hung up the phone as if she was escaping. What's wrong? What did your mother say? Su Yuan asked worriedly. Gao Zhuqing was stunned for a long time. After a while, he forced a smile. Gu Qinghan and Xingtian are getting engaged next week. Su Yuan was not surprised at all and said lightly. Oh, isn't that good? Yes, very good, but why did she feel so uncomfortable? And not only was she worried about Lin Xingtian, but she also felt uncomfortable for herself. Gu Qinghan's words rang in her ears. Women were cheap, what they didn't want was taken away by others, they would also feel unhappy. At that time she still thought it was an insult to her, it was nonsense. But at this moment, that uncontrollable feeling of loss, that pain, what was it? Why was it so strong? But from your expression I can't see that it's good at all. Zhuqing, you're not feeling well now. Su Yuan emphasized. I have a fever, of course it's not good. There are some words that I didn't want to say, but do you really know your own heart? You feel pain, is it because of Gu Qinghan's engagement? I'm not in pain, I'm just worried that he will let Lin Xingtian down. I was the one who brought them together, I'm the sinner. Su Yuan shook his head. When did you learn to deceive yourself? There are also times when you don't dare to face it? You like Gu Qinghan, right? As if a knife stabbed into his soft ribs, ruthlessly, directly tearing the wound, Gao Zhuqing's body trembled, denying in panic. I didn't, how could I like him? In the past you believed him very much, worshipped him very much. 10 years ago you liked him, right? I admit that at that time I was a little moved, but a 16-year-old girl doesn't know what is like. What's more, that was before I saw through his fake mask. Get this straight. He raped me. How could I possibly like someone who raped me? I only have hate for him, no love. Su Yuan smiled bitterly. Being cheap is probably the most painful part of every relationship. People often fall in love with the person they shouldn't love the most. It's very tiring to fight against one's own heart, and in the end, one usually loses. Don't say these strange things anymore. Gao Zhuqing resisted and interrupted him. Anyway, I can't like him. Then what do you plan to do? Go back to their engagement party? My mother has given the order, what can I do? I'll accompany you. No need. There's no need to accompany such a small matter. Besides, I have to face a lot of things alone, don't I? I'm not that strong, but I'm also not as weak as you think. To reassure him, Gao Zhuqing even smiled as if he was really fine. People who like to show off are often the weakest. Su Yuan rubbed her head, a gentle smile on his face. But it's not like there's no one behind you, you still have me. So, when you really can't hold on anymore, you can fall because you still have me. I'm afraid that I'm too heavy and you can't hold on and I'll even crush you, haha. Nonsense. I've always been the one bullying women, no woman has ever bullied me. Su Yuan said with a bit of a joke. You bastard. The two of them were playing together. And downstairs, a black Maybach was parked, the door was open, the rain and snow poured in, and the blood soaked the man in the car. He was facing the direction of the apartment, smoking in the same position for a long time, as if he had been frozen. The exposed part of his neck had been frozen blue. But he didn't know cold, nor did he know fatigue. The cigarette burned between his fingers, burned to the end and burned his skin. Only then did he let go and the cigarette fell. On the snowy ground there were cigarette butts all over. He seemed to have been here for as long as a century. He knew that she was sick and immediately rushed over, but he didn't have the courage to go up to look for her. He saw Su Yuan's car drive over and saw him get out with his own eyes. A whole day passed from day to night and he didn't come out. What were they doing inside? Gu Qinghan didn't dare to think about it, he was afraid that he would go crazy. Since he had already said in front of her that he was going to let go, he should let go of her, shouldn't he? Anyway, he was just a nightmare to her. He couldn't take care of her and it would make her illness worse. It was best to stay far away from her. As long as he could think of her, it was already his greatest happiness. Gu Qinghan laughed bitterly at himself. What a cruel torture to not be able to get what you love. 3 days later, Gao Zhuqing was completely recovered, and she returned to Wuxia City alone. Wuxia City was in the north, and both sides of the road were planted with tall French plane trees, which were completely different from Haisha City. However, the heater was turned on so it wasn't very cold. Instead, Haisha City was more humid and cold. Just being in this city, some terrible memories came rushing back. Gao Zhuqing told herself that she would be fine after the engagement party in 3 days. No matter how painful it was just a matter of 3 days. She could get through it. She returned to the Gu family. She hadn't been back for a few years, but everything was as usual. The room she used to live in was still the same as before. The servant said that although she hadn't been back for a few years, it was cleaned every day. Zhuqing, you're back. There was a crisp laughter behind her. Lin Xingqian came up to her, and the corners of her eyes were filled with a sweet smile. Chapter 404. I knew you would come back. Yes, it's your engagement party with my brother. How could I not come back? You're our matchmaker. But as a matchmaker, I didn't expect you to get engaged so quickly. Not only you, I didn't expect it either. Until now, I still feel like I'm in a dream. It's not real at all. I also asked Qing Han if it's too early to get engaged, but he insisted. So, of course, I let him do it. Lin Xingqian looked like she was in love. She was gentle and obedient. From now on, you'll be my sister-in-law. We'll be closer. By the way, didn't Su Yuan come back with you? He had something to do. That's a pity. You said before that we'd have a wedding together. I was just joking. Gao Zhuqing suddenly felt the pressure. He looked at the door and saw Gu Qinghan standing there. He was tall and proud like a statue. She instantly returned to 10 years ago. There was the sweetness of a young girl and there were horrible memories. She had mixed feelings. The strange feeling of seeing him in this house was more intense than anywhere else, than at any other time. But he just looked at her and then left. During dinner, Gao Zhuqing didn't see him. Lin Xingqian said that he had something to do and would be back very late. Gao Zhuqing thought that it was better this way. The less they saw each other, the less awkward it would be. It was late at night. The wind was chilly. Gu Qinghan came back very late. He didn't do anything during the few hours he was out. He just drove around aimlessly for a long time. He went to his old school and recalled the sweetness between him and Gao Zhuqing. He drank a lot of wine alone. Lying on the sofa, Gu Qinghan's every cell was full of exhaustion, and he felt exhausted. He was not physically tired but mentally tired. If a person lost interest in everything around him, then he wouldn't be far from death. Lin Xingqian knocked on the door and came in. You're back. I heard from the servants that you drank, so I made some tea to relieve the hangover. She offered it to him with both hands. I don't want to drink. Gu Qinghan tore off his tie and threw it aside. His face was flushed and his breathing was heavy. Drink a little. It's very useful for headaches. No. Qinghan, I'm very tired now. Can you stop bothering me? Lin Xingqian's eyes were a little hurt. She didn't know what she had done wrong. During the time they were dating, although he wasn't very passionate towards her, he never spoke loudly. She was a very sensitive girl, so she felt very uncomfortable. Sorry, it's not your fault. It's my problem. Gu Qinghan was also very annoyed that he scolded her. Did something happen at work? No. I know you're in charge of such a big company, so you must be under a lot of pressure at work. I can understand that. You can tell me anything, I will do my best to help you. Even if I can't help you, I can at least share your burden. Lin Xingqian spoke softly, as gentle as water, and her eyes were full of concern. Gu Qinghan was a little moved. Even if he didn't like Lin Xingqian, which man could be indifferent to a woman's gentle care? Who didn't want to be comforted when they were under pressure and annoyed? Thinking that he was just using her, Gu Qinghan couldn't help but feel a little guilty and touched her face. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that to you. Lin Xingqian was flattered and quickly shook her head. No, I shouldn't have bothered you when you're annoyed. I've thought about it. After we get married, I will quit my job and take care of you at home every day. Even if there are servants, they won't be as attentive as me. Moreover, we will have a child in 2 years. I like children very much. I want to train him myself. In the future, he will be as good as you. Will you laugh at my wish for being too simple? But my dream since I was a child is to be a good wife and mother. Gu Qinghan thought that she was really different from Gao Zhuqing. Gao Zhuqing was too headstrong and liked to show off in his career. If she was asked to be a housewife, she would probably go crazy. What he really wanted was a woman like Lin Xingqian, wasn't it? But why did he fall in love with someone who was the complete opposite? He was really looking for trouble. He deserved it. Seeing that his expression had eased a little, Lin Xingqian gently leaned her head on his shoulder and said happily, although we are getting engaged the day after tomorrow, I still feel like I'm in a nightmare. You are so unreal. I'm very afraid of suddenly waking up from the dream and finding that you're not by my side. Don't you think I'm very silly? Gu Qinghan smiled and didn't speak. She raised her head and looked at him expectantly. We will definitely get engaged, right? You won't lie to me or abandon me halfway, right? I'm really scared. I'm not afraid of being laughed at by others after being abandoned by you, but I'm afraid that you won't want me. If I don't get you, it's fine. But now you've given me hope. If I lose you, I'll probably die of pain. Will you leave me? At this time, Gu Qinghan could casually give her a promise. However, when he saw the fervent and afraid look in her eyes, he couldn't help but feel suffocated. He couldn't lie to her. Thus, he could only choose to remain silent and smile without saying a word. Her breath was filled with his cool scent. Such a close distance made Lin Xingtian feel bewildered and her heart palpitated. The two of them were already together. It was really dirty. Lin Xingtian had already unbuttoned his shirt. Her lips moved lower and lower along Gu Qinghan's neck to his Adam's apple, collarbone, and his chest. Tonight, she wanted to be his woman. No man would be able to resist her temptation. She teased him even harder, but in the end, Gu Qinghan still grabbed both of her wrists and pushed her away. Don't be like this. Why? Lin Xingtian was very hurt and couldn't understand. I've already done this, isn't it enough? What else do you want me to do? Chill. Do you want me to strip naked? I don't need you to do anything for me. Gu Qinghan gritted his teeth. The better she treated him, the more ashamed he felt. Aren't you interested in my body? Lin Xingtian's eyes turned red. She cast aside a girl's modesty and shame and tried her best to tease him, but he still didn't want her. No. Then why don't you want me? Your body has feelings for me. Don't you like me? We're getting engaged. What else do you want from me? I'm just very tired today and don't want to do it. Gu Qinghan was tired of dealing with her. Don't be too stubborn. Was she too stubborn? Lin Xingtian asked herself. Any man who was with the woman he liked, even if they didn't make love, they would want to kiss and hug her, right? But he never did. Sometimes she even felt that he was just dealing with her. She had been suppressing all kinds of suspicions, so when these emotions came together, it was inevitable that she would lose control. But she was very clear that if she continued to pester him, she would only embarrass herself and make him hate her even more. They were about to get engaged and they were going to spend the rest of their lives together. Why should she be in a hurry? Thinking of this, Lin Xingtian calmed down. I'm sorry, I drank some wine with Uncle tonight. She got up from his body and put on her clothes. She laughed at herself. Look at me, I'm crazy after drinking a little. Actually, I'm not like this usually. I know. Gu Qinghan buttoned up his shirt. It's getting late, go back and rest. She walked to the door and heard him calling her. She thought he would let her stay, so she turned back happily. What's wrong? But Gu Qinghan just said, thank you for the hangover tea. Lin Xingtian was disappointed again. She could only comfort herself. At least he drank it, right? Why are you treating me like an outsider? These are all things that I should do. She closed the door and left. Only then did Gu Qinghan's tense body relax. He was even more tired than before. Marrying Lin Xingtian was just to anger Gao Zhuqing or to provoke her. But this kind of behavior was tantamount to drinking poison to quench thirst. There was no result and it would only worsen the situation. He didn't even know what he was doing. Gao Zhuqing's dream was filled with images of Gu Qinghan and Lin Xingtian. The two of them were naked. No. She woke up from the nightmare with cold sweat all over her body. Her throat was dry. She reached for water and a glass was placed in her hand. Only then did she realize a figure was standing beside her bed, scaring her so much that she almost jumped up. The light outlined the sinister side of the person's face. It was as scary as a ghost that drilled out from the ground to take her life. Gao Zhuqing's body, which was drenched in cold sweat, suddenly heated up. His throat tightened and he shrank back. Why are you in my room? The door isn't locked. But you can't just enter my room as you please. Gao Zhuqing was panting heavily and clutched the blanket tightly. What are you trying to do? What am I trying to do? I don't know what I'm trying to do. Gu Qinghan mumbled softly as if he was sleepwalking. His mind was not clear. Get out. He was silent for a moment, said nothing, and then went away again without a word. Gao Zhuqing rushed over and locked the door. She was still in a state of panic and couldn't calm down for a long time. The next morning. The dining room. Lin Shumin passed a glass of milk to Gao Zhuqing. Didn't you sleep well last night? You don't look energetic. Gao Zhuqing replied with an "oh," and casually explained. I'm not used to the bed. In fact, after being scared by Gu Qinghan, she didn't dare to sleep until dawn. She only slept for 2 hours. Her head hurt and she felt dizzy. Her whole body was weak, so she wanted to quickly eat breakfast and go back to sleep. Gu Qinghan and Lin Xingtian went downstairs and sat opposite to Gao Zhuqing. She lowered her head and didn't dare to look at them. Uncle Andy Zhuqing, good morning. Lin Xingtian was refreshed, her face glowed, and her laughter was as clear as a silver bell. Qinghan, I'll eat a sandwich. What are you going to eat? Porridge. Didn't you say that eating a sandwich will make you fat? Have some porridge too. Gu Qinghan gently said, his words were full of concern. Lin Xingtian meekly nodded. I'll eat whatever you say. Chapter 405. Gu Ming nodded with satisfaction. No wonder you are my son. Like me, you know how to love your woman. A man's success is not only in his career, but also in managing his family and making his woman happy. This is also very important. You are doing very well now, but you have to learn from me in the future and keep working hard. Am I right, honey? Lin Shumin shook her head and chuckled. How can you praise yourself like this? Haven't you been worried that Qinghan is too focused on work and has no time to date? Now you can rest assured, right? Qinghan, Tian, work hard and have a baby. While I still have energy, I can help you. Yes, I also want to hold a grandson. Lin Xingtian blushed. Don't rush, take your time, but Gu Qinghan held her hand and said, it's good to have a baby early. Qinghan, Gao Zhuqing's heart felt like it was being fiercely clenched. The pain made her face pale and she had an urge to escape. Take your time, I'm going upstairs. Zhuqing. Lin Xingtian hurriedly stopped her. I'm going to try on the gown for tomorrow's engagement party. I also ordered one for you. Come to my room? I didn't sleep well last night. I'll take a nap first. Just ask the servant to send the gown to my room. Gao Zhuqing left quickly. Gu Qinghan was still focused on eating breakfast, even the corner of his eyes did not change. In the blink of an eye, it was the night of the engagement party. The villa was carefully decorated, luxurious and romantic. Everywhere was pink, filled with a sweet atmosphere. Many guests were invited to the engagement party. They gathered in twos and threes for 2 days. The servants came and went with champagne, and the musicians played piano and violin on the spot. The atmosphere was quite wonderful. Gao Zhuqing stood in the corner with a glass of champagne in his hand, silently watching all this. He was a complete bystander. The last time she saw such a scene was 10 years ago, at her 16th birthday party. That night changed her life and it was the beginning of the tragedy. Now thinking about it, it seemed that she could still feel the pain at that time. She drank up the champagne. It was the last night. As long as she could hold on for the last few hours, she could leave tomorrow. She had returned even if she didn't want to. She had acted for a few days even if she didn't want to, so how hard would it be to persevere for the last few hours? Tonight's main characters were Gu Qinghan and Lin Xingtian. She was wearing a classical evening gown, outlining her slim figure. Draped in fur, he appeared even more noble and elegant. Her long, curly hair was casually tied up. Every frown and every smile, every action of hers reflected the demeanor of a young lady from a wealthy family. Beside her, Gu Qinghan was even more dazzling. His white tuxedo suit accentuated his tall figure with long sleeves. His gold-rimmed glasses retracted their sharpness, making him look even more gentle and handsome. However, it could not conceal the aura of a king that was being emitted from his body. He smiled gently at every guest. His smile was light and indifferent, as if he was in control of everything. When Gao Zhuqing's gaze swept over, the two of them briefly exchanged glances. Gao Zhuqing's heart trembled and he suddenly felt a little flustered. However, a second later, his gaze quickly moved away and he whispered to Lin Xingtian's ear in a very gentle manner. Wherever the two of them went, they would receive all kinds of envious and congratulatory gazes. They were like sparkling gems, dazzling and dazzling, slightly piercing Gao Zhuqing's pupils, making her feel a little uncomfortable. Are you envious? A playful laughter sounded behind him. Su Yuan? Gao Zhuqing's eyes widened in surprise. Why are you here? Although we've fallen out, we are still good brothers in the past. How can I not come to his engagement? Su Yuan had one hand in his trouser pocket and the other holding a glass of champagne. His posture was relaxed and casual. It was a completely different style from Gu Qinghan, but he was still noble and handsome. The biggest difference was that when he was with Su Yuan, Gao Zhuqing would feel much more relaxed. It was like having a family by his side, very reassuring. She knew that he was worried about her. He was afraid that she could not bear all this alone, so he specially came to accompany her. Her heart was filled with a warm feeling. Are you envious to see them getting engaged? Su Yuan said thoughtfully. There seemed to be a hint of sarcasm in his tone. What's there to be envious about? Marrying a person like Gu Qinghan is equivalent to jumping into a fire pit. I quite sympathize with her now. I don't know how painful it will be for her to see through his true colors. Saying that, she couldn't help but sigh heavily. Just like a fish knows the temperature of its water. She is happy enough. Why do you have to worry so much? Fate has already been settled long ago. It's not your fault. I can only think of it that way. Look, those younger than you are all married and you are still alone. Don't you think it's a little pitiful? Gao Zhuqing smiled indifferently. Those who got married much earlier than me have gone. I can't get over it. You are considered a leftover woman at this age without a boyfriend, right? In another 2 years you won't be able to get married. Hurry up. I feel that you are more worried than me. Of course I'm waiting. I'm very anxious waiting. Since there is no one more suitable, why don't you be with me? Then continue to wait. Su Yuan shook his head regretfully. It is said that women are the most emotional. Seeing someone getting engaged so sweetly, they will more or less be a little touched. But you don't feel anything at all. Is your heart made of stone? Maybe, I don't know. In such a romantic atmosphere, it would be a waste not to do something romantic. Before Gao Zhuqing could react, she was already in Su Yuan's embrace. His cold and clear breath blew against her face. His lips had already landed on the corner of her mouth. It was a very soft touch that seeped into her body. She did not expect him to kiss her at all. Even though it was not a real kiss, it still made her freeze and her eyes opened wide in shock. The only feeling was the dense numbness at the corner of her mouth. The hand on her waist kept hugging her tighter and closer. He could not control himself and wanted her to completely melt into his body. When Gao Zhuqing came back to her senses, she hurriedly pushed him away. What are you doing? It's just a kiss on the cheek. It's the most common etiquette in the West. Why are you so nervous? Su Yuan glanced at Gu Qinghan from the corner of his eyes. He saw this scene. No matter how hard he tried, he could not hide the murderous intent in his eyes. The corner of Su Yuan's lips curled up provocatively. There was a kind of joy of revenge. Gao Zhuqing did not dare to think whether Gu Qinghan saw it or not. She lowered her head and walked quickly out of the villa. She walked quickly to the garden outside the villa. Her heart was beating very fast. She was very nervous. Everything was in a mess. Did Gu Qinghan see it? What would he think? Guessing his thoughts would make her feel very panicky and helpless. Are you taking revenge on me? She turned back in shock. Gu Qinghan was standing behind her with a gloomy face. Why did he chase after her? Gao Zhuqing took a step back warily. It was obvious that he did not come with good intentions. I don't know what you're talking about. You kissed Su Yuan at my engagement banquet. This is your revenge? I'm taking revenge on you? Why should I take revenge on you? Gao Zhuqing felt that it was ridiculous and asked him back. His stubborn face did not seem to have any fear. Then why did you kiss him? Gu Qinghan's eyes narrowed dangerously. He took a step forward and took another step closer to her. Does it have anything to do with you where we kiss and when we get married have anything to do with you? What right do you have to question me? Gu Qinghan was furious. He could not wait to tear her apart. How dare she say that it had nothing to do with her? If he had not seen her kissing Su Yuan, he could still complete the engagement banquet. But now, his mind was filled with the urge to tear her apart. What engagement banquet? Get the F***ck out of here. You're together with him? So what if I did? So what if I didn't? Gao Zhuqing raised her chin and fought back fearlessly. But she was still very afraid. Now that there were only the two of them outside, the consequences of angering Gu Qinghan were very terrible. On the surface, she pretended that she was not afraid, but she was already secretly looking for a chance to escape. Answer me, are you together? He asked with a low growl. You're crazy. I can't be bothered with you. Gao Zhuqing wanted to escape, but he grabbed her wrist and pushed her hard, pushing her against the wall. The wall was covered with creepers, and Gao Zhuqing's delicate skin was pricked, causing her to frown in pain. Let go of me, answer me. Are the two of you together? He used his body to pin her down, and his dangerous aura sprayed all over Gao Zhuqing's face, making her feel very flustered. She turned her face away subconsciously, not daring to meet his eyes. However, Gu Qinghan grabbed the back of her head, controlling her face so that she could only look at him. I'm asking you to speak. Gao Zhuqing used all her strength to push his hand away, but she couldn't move it at all. His actions were very strong, holding her down tightly. The pain made her speechless, and in a fit of anger, she shouted out without caring about anything. So what if I am? You guys? Gu Qinghan was so angry that his face turned green. You're already engaged to Lin Xingtian, so why are you still pestering me? It's over between us. You're the one who said that you'll let me go. Damn it, you really don't know why I married her? Gu Qinghan growled, wishing that he could dig out his heart for her to see. It's all because of you. What does it have to do with me? Did I put a knife on your neck to ask you to marry her? Gu Qinghan, you're already half a man with a family. Please have some face and stop pestering me. Gao Zhuqing struggled a few more times. Let go of me. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about getting rid of me, don't even think about it. Gu Qinghan roared, suddenly kissed her lips. The kiss was fierce and heavy, ravaging her lips, squeezing out her breath, making Gao Zhuqing suffocated. What? Me? Gu. I won't let go of you, Yao Yao. I can't let go. Gu Qinghan had gone crazy, his hands were fiercely kneading her body, pulling her dress. The more she resisted, the more he wanted to have her. He was jealous, extremely jealous. Could it be that he wanted to do it here? There were so many guests inside, someone might come out at any time if this scene was seen by others. Gao Zhuqing was extremely frightened, so anxious that her eyes turned red. You're tuning in to the Han Li's Wuxia Chronicles YouTube channel. We're so grateful for your support, and don't forget to subscribe to join us on this incredible journey through captivating stories. Your generosity through donations truly makes a world of difference, as it's the primary source of revenue that allows me to expand and enhance this channel for you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for being a part of this adventure.